had the lows on time बोलते चेडी खोलते माफ करो चाय बना रहा था और एक और काम था माफ करो
time in this team. He's been playing a lot of different agents. He's been playing duelists, but the Jet hasn't been something he's been pulling in too often. So back to that superstar role. Good opportunity for him to strut his stuff, and someone we know has the ability to do so. But yeah, this is a map where I wouldn't say there's too many where Fnatic have looked comfortable, but after their initial defeat to GX, they've looked fantastic on this map.
Martin has snuck all the way up close, fighting Durga on just a dry peek. Not a bad start, catching him completely off guard.
On top, baby.
They can't contain that A side anymore. Playing a little bit further back on the stairs, it'll be walk-ups. The real idea from the defensive side, the hope is that the push comes in towards the B site where they have that Cypher set up, the cam for mid. At least they have put down the This is going to help them sneak out of position. We've seen before shock dart kills coming in onto the narrate. Pardon me, Martin and Tamazi tagged extremely low by that utility. They have to take some fights to try and secure the control, but no one's really in fighting form that's up close. Look at Martin, no utility to try to take these fights. Element of surprise is what he's relying on, or his teammate Shin. Somehow picked up two, but both players remaining are low, and well, Alpha can't find Martin. That'll close it.
Yeah.
The classic Shin off-camera
3K.
I've never seen that one before.
I have no leaks.
He is a little bit cursed when it comes to that, but always
game
massively high impact from him. And that's the thing I've enjoyed watching with this team is we've seen a lot of sort of young players that have come through and looked very good. But also Shin from last year to this year, it's a different bloke. Like they've just put someone else in the chair. He's
Yeah, I talked to Zaish about him, saying like, realistically, for me, Shin sticking around was even a bit of a surprise. And it's not that he performed poorly, but the fact that he's come so
sweatshirt.
I believe so, yeah.
He was one of the players that he wasn't just given the spot. They said, okay, you can fight for the spot. He earned it. They earned themselves a spot on the first Masters, looking to do it and get themselves into a second. That's what's on the line with this match. Obviously, no longer an elimination game. There is a lower bracket, which will give them another chance to try and qualify, but it was nice to try and do it the first time. Definitely spotted Leo, no doubt about that. They know he's there. And with the rest of the Fnatic players pushing down mid, the drone will quickly clear any information that's needed for KC.
Yeah, all around the back of Pyramid. Wide open as well. Nice and easy take, and the plant to be acquired. But here's the thing, Fnatic are getting up close. They're even spamming the wall, lighting Magnum down to 1 HP. Martin, though, steps up for 2. One player dropped already. Anything else is going to be damaged, and there it is already confirmed. Magnum on low HP has to be so careful. Still shock darts in play for Leo, but he won't get a chance to use them here. Forced into open fights, taking down another. It's already been so costly for the side of KC. Shock dart in, it's good, but Magnum repositions. Just about dodges that death blow. And with a player further back, you know, at this point, Leo, 20 HP and a rifle. He could save it through to the next. He's looking for a fight instead. Oh, he would have had it, but he'd already committed to the save. The weapon will be carried forward to the next, and damage will most certainly be done.
This is better than Fnatic. Poll dekho poll. 100% log bol rahe Fnatic
one of the
karke.
rifles as well is definitely going to be one of the worst cases for them in these sort of rounds, and I'll actually be curious to see how much they reinvest into the next round. They're just going to play with the 2 guns that they've kept through. They're going to try and fully invest in this next one, try and get themselves off to a good start. By the way, it's not a bad round at all for the side of Fnatic, but the main thing for KC is that they've stabilized. And that's the thing that's interesting going into this match. You look at the way the season went for either of these teams. Fnatic definitely having their struggles, beating the teams that I guess were a little bit lower down the pecking order, and then losing to the likes of Heretics, Navi. The same thing can be said for the other side. It's very similar parallels. For KC, though, they didn't have the time to prepare. They were offered a Masters event. You can be a little bit more forgiving. If they come in and beat Fnatic, they will have done it twice.
At the end of the day, this season doesn't chalk up to too much of an impressive feat for either squad, right? When you talk about the teams they're beating, what is it, Koi, GX,
Yeah, what story time
They should.
Gentlemates is decent, but the other 2 proved to be no contest.
It depends on the day.
Also true. Yeah, week 1, week 2, Koi, very different from what we saw later on. Same thing can be said for Giant X.
And for mates. There's some weeks they'd get
तो हम अबे
12
वो
rounds
नकली
total.
सॉम
Sometimes
मेरे
they get it in a map.
Yeah.
असली सॉम का सर्वर यहाँ पे थोड़ी है
So
पागल
it's
हो
a big scalp to take either way for either of these squads. It'll be the biggest victory for them thus far. You can see a slow approach to this round with KC having so many weaknesses. It's not
I
like
think
they're
this
going
time
to look
Pacific
for
will win
open
first
fights
of the
with most of their
looks damn
players.
good.
You can see Narrate trying
मेरे
to
को
force a
पता
duel
नहीं
with
यार
the
मेरे को
Vandal
एनए का
in
फील
hand.
आ रहा है अभी भी।
Durka's worrying me a little bit. He could drop out of here and cause absolute chaos.
मतलब थोड़ा गलत
But
एम
we've
है
seen
बे
this
एनए
aggressive
वालों का
position before. The idea just to catch any late two pushes, but now the play comes in towards the doors. Players getting
Actually,
close.
a TP just below. It's almost right next to him. We could have Yoru on Yoru action at any moment. Chronicle, though, under a little bit of pressure. He goes down. That could be another gun into their hands. He's at least taken down one, but that was only a pistol player. So a real opportunity for KC to get themselves an upgrade.
यूरो प्ले कर सकता कुछ
I mean, the fact that Tamazi's still sticking around, that position could be very valuable in mid, but no one is making their way towards him. Holding off on the doors, not good for post-plant. Players on site need to stay alive. Aggressive spots Martin, good to take the first. That's Poster down. Durka even putting out the decoy. Not following up on the back of it. They're just biding their time and taking these fights. Eventually, it has to come through. Narrate dropped. Okay, sight control isn't great, but the flank from Tamazi is expected. Leo turned on a dime to take him down. Now the sight control doesn't really have that backup, but the time's running low, as is the HP for KC. Tucked in, Magnum doesn't stand a chance, and what can you do from Martin's spot? Too far away. Fnatic, they really managed to slice this up into bite-sized little engagements, and they took every one. Nicely done.
Yeah, even still, it's really costly, though. Like, that was just the two rifles saved and pistols on the remainder. And I'm just looking at the aggressive positions that are being taken in these post plants. Obviously, in this sort of round is expected from the side of KC. You had two guns. Those guns are fighting. They need to be up in the faces of their opponents, but it definitely could have gone a little bit worse, got a little bit more dicey.
लेव जीतेगा पता नहीं कौन लेकिन
You're looking at the ultimates that are already there. Shin with those early kills got himself a Viper's Pit. He got the Yoru available as well on the Hunter's Fury on the other side. There's still a really good opportunity for KC to break back immediately.
A good chance indeed. Off rip.
So KC is in master नहीं जो जीतेगा वो
towards A and see that it's wide open yet again. Fnatic have been pretty content to play without this control. Sometimes after losing a player, this time even before that, Martin looks to remedy it. No, he doesn't. He is just using the ult up close to yellow, causing confusion, TPing the mid and taking down Durka. Huge impact in this round already in pushing and pulling. Fnatic getting the sight control and a plant on the back of it, but Chronicle picks up one. He's made this a bit more manageable for the squad. Sure, Fnatic have a weakness still. Boaster. Oh, Boaster coming in with a stinger, upgraded at least. But the Viper's Pit now puts a thorn in the side of this Fnatic retake, and that makes it a little bit worse. That late lurk out of Tamazi too. We don't even get to see it because it's Martin picking up the kill instead.
Yeah, they had to double up. There was two players in a crossfire in mid just waiting for that player to attempt to rotate. And now Tamazi's even going to go hunting.
आज जो जीतेगा वो जाएगा मास्टर
finances himself.
आज जो आ रहा वो लोअर ब्रैकेट में जाएगा उसमें जो जीतेगा वो मास्टर जाएगा.
Boaster's already trying to wrap back into the site. He'll spot him out, not quite quick enough, but maybe expects for there to be a second player. Definitely taking this a little bit more careful, but you can see there's now three players looking to try and wrap in and take those guns away. Trying to hold on as long as possible, and it looks like they will be able to keep the weaponry. KC taking themselves around with a decent take off the back of the ultimate. And Fnatic are going to have to try and scrape a by here.
It's been a very slow approach to a lot of these rounds. On the side of KC, pumping brakes, causing some chaos with ults going to yellow, TPs to mid, double stack up late. I think it's frustrating for Fnatic to play against it. You see it in the player count there for Durka and in Zeiss's enthusiasm as they're now sat 3-1. Very little challenge realistically in this round as well. Fnatic come in with a couple of pistols. The rifles on Leo and Alpha will have to do a lot of work to make this one doable. And add to that, Narrate's expecting there to be lighter shields. It's only on Chronicle and Durka as it happens. So he's gone for the Outlaw to potentially pick off some of these players. Tucked in that corner is one shot to this weapon.
You can see the gamble this time with the A site being the heavier presence.
आज वो नहीं आएगा, आज एनए नहीं आएगा. इसके बाद 2 घंटा गेमिंग करेंगे फिर चलेंगे.
So far. So when a decent performance yesterday, but it took him a little while to get started. A slow first half, and then everything else was solid. Dirk has been spotted and opts to just retreat back to try and show a little bit of support.
Battle of the AORUS बोलते हैं.
Now it looks like that young Turkish player is going to come under pressure after all.
Bugs by Jinx क्यों? By impossible है Fnatic.
KC stacked up for A. Alpha about to be revealed. He'll step into the cage. He'll catch the decoy. The Hunter's Fury slows
By
them.
Recon or
Damage
Ulti
allows
से
Alpha to
सीधा
get even
दे.
closer. Now tucked in the corner. I mean, he's not getting out of here. Surely, one more kill makes it worthwhile. Buys time for Leo to get into position and catch Martin completely unaware.
Coordination
A shot
देखो
on the
बे.
shield leaves Tamazi alone against the whole squad of Fnatic. A flank underway from Durka. Chronicle and Boaster holding sight, but it will be Durka with the challenge. Oh, in fact, no. With limited time, Tamazi has to go forward unless he was going to save, which I thought was the call.
Left.
Either way, that will be denied. It will be impossible.
Coordination देखो बे.
KC to find any
Coordination
value.
देखो.
With 3 players left alive on Fnatic, rifles
क्या था मेरा
retrieved.
समझ में क्या
Hell of a way to
से
take the
कितना
second
सुनाती
round.
थी ना.
Yeah, no, the Alpha's just
By
aggressive
Leo ने
positioning. I like the fact that they use the Hunter's Fury just
ये
to
round
read
Leo
things
भाई के नाम.
in a little bit more of a disjointed
मारा
way.
अल्फा जेर ने लेकिन
And that just allows for the rotation.
Leo
That
का
second
ult
rifle, they
और
only had the
recon
2 of them, but it
ऊपर.
was the right place at the right time. And a big round coming out of Fnatic. It was one where they really didn't have much in terms of their investment, but they managed to pull off nigh on a miracle. Now for the other side, KC are going to be able to scrape it by. It leaves Magnum a little bit lower in terms of those finances. But for now, at least, it does look like they're building up to a B hit. But just look at the aggression that's already come through from Durka. He is pushed deep down within the tube. This could give them that early stack up or even an early rotation with no one being here.
Quick CP in, decoy leading the charge. First to be hit, perhaps. In fact, it's Chronicle.
Baap
Boaster
re.
dropped by the man himself. Martin's having one hell of a start to this. Even last round, you saw Alpha having to constantly switch his
सीधे भाई
crosshair
Martin
back and
का.
forth, wary of that TP, and that's exactly why the damage is done. And Fnatic, seconds into the round, Tom, they're faced with a retake or a save.
Yeah, no, that's the thing. It's the switch up of composition. Obviously, this is one we've already seen before. It's not anything particularly new, but it was one that worked versus Fnatic because of how disruptive and aggressive it is. And I think for KC, this is the perfect composition. You have 2 players that fit magnificently within that bracket of just lunatics. Like you look at Martin, you look at Narrate, they are willing to do whatever is called. They will run straight into the site together and that trade off each other perfectly. And that's the case most of the time. You're going to send Martin in, he's expected to either get one or die, and then you have Narrate as the follow-up. Well, as you said, so far Narrate hasn't needed to follow up because Martin's killing everyone as he gets there.
He's on a tear. 10-3 right
fans
now. Near untouchable. 4 rounds for the attack side of KC, building up round after round. And as I said, coming into this map, this is somewhere I expect Fnatic to do well. They have done well, because it's been a little while since we saw KC. They picked the map as well coming through, but when you come up against a guy like this, I'm not sure what you're supposed to do. No pause can prepare you for that.
Time to jump.
Fnatic coming into round number 7, thanks to saving some weapons, will have a full buy ult on Chronicle as well. And well, they may be needing.
It's again giving me some flashbacks. This is already the second time, by the way, these had this.
Martin बोल रहे आज.
Just based on the amount of kills he's getting. And they're actually going to try and use that Hunter's Fury to get themselves a freebie. Huge. Taking out Althea is a massive kill on the site as well. You mentioned Chronicle here with his ult, but may not even have an opportunity to use it. In fact, he's gone. Durka managed one as a trade, but with the site fallen completely, the ultimate lost, it may be
That's a nasty spot out of Narrate as well. It doesn't look like he's going to get value from the rotations of Fnatic back through, but filling back in that space. The late flank, I doubt, will play any role. He's going to go for it anyways. All they have to do on site is delay, and they've got exactly what they need for that. Close flash from Martin. Gate crash out. Staggered them. Narrate stays down by the doors, and here's his reward for his patience. Boaster's cross, completely unaware. There's the snake bite confirming his position. Narrate. He's going to have a smile on his face after that one. That kill has forced Fnatic into a save, but here's the thing. Narrate grabs a kill on the doors. He's going to get it there a step ahead of them. Try to pick off Durka and Leo. Take any weapons from their hands. Make this a much more difficult next round, and his positioning, his timing is perfect. But Fnatic don't go all the way to the site. They're playing inside the spawn. Narrate will have to push all the way up to try to get them. Time is running out, and he's just about caught in time.
Buy है क्या?
What I was going to say at the beginning of the last round is I'm getting flashbacks to yesterday. it was an incredibly slow start for a lot of the players on Fnatic, and it was Leo that dragged them through a couple of rounds. Bear in mind, that first map that they won on Ascent, they were 9-3 down, and then they managed a ridiculous comeback in the second half. And it was just because it seemed like a couple of people came in a little bit sleepy. Now, versus a team like KC, they're going to have plans for almost every single round. That's one of the things I've truly loved about watching this team is when they have a certain ult, when they have a certain piece of utility, they always have an idea behind it. The round before last, a quick execution onto the site, sending in the fake out, sending in Martin, then the whole team following off the back of it. This round, well, he's got dimensional drift again. Let's use that in combination to get us an opener, and then we're just going to steamroll into the site. None of the players afraid to take those battles, having even the player watching towards mid just in case anybody tried to rotate. And that was 2 players down within, what, 20 seconds on the side of Fnatic? Like, they were gone so fast that they haven't even had time to play with rotations. That's something that normally Fnatic's very good at, is you make contact, you get information, and then they have 3-4 players. We saw that quite often if you go back to even Lotus or something like that when they play versus Liquid yesterday. How many times have we seen them even get 3 players on the right side of the map? I think once. So it really has been a rough time with KC just being so quick to the point that Fnatic can't be ready for it.
I was taking a look at the faces there. A different pause out of Fnatic than what we normally see. I think this is a bigger challenge. Usually there's some sign of life. There's a small adjustment to be made and they're right back on course. But here, Fnatic have ran into a couple of obstacles, some hurdles they couldn't get over, and it looks like it's not getting any better. They call a pause to change things up, and that's when Narrate says, I'll take the operator. Following up Martin, he's just going to go straight into the angles, take the fights, drop Durka, and that's a big player for Fnatic in the sense of he's the guy rotating. That's not a trap I think I've seen before. My goodness, they really have extended the range. At least if he quadruple updrafts, he'll still get caught.
If you're the guy that bumps into that trip, you're just going to be infuriated. It's like, where I could have walked anywhere else.
I've never seen this,
though, I feel like it's more likely that Alpha's dead before they walk into the trip. So I think it was for his dash. It almost worked. I'm on the crossfire. Aggressively locked out for Chronicle. Okay, he's definitely not sleeping anymore. 3 kills in this round. Denied any space into the site. Shin's still standing though, and this man is always good to clutch.
OP.
30 seconds
timing there almost got the better of him. There's a drone on the way.
Spike planted.
His reposition will be spotted, most likely, and indeed, yes. Odin now revealed. And they can approach this one together. Boaster and Leo. Leo's clutches have been out of this world. Another reveal goes through. They know exactly where he is. Shockey's on the way. Shin around the left, looking for the angle. He could isolate a duel, and he did. But the shot wasn't landed, and now this becomes so much more difficult. First snakebite used. Buying a little bit of time, another chance, but this time not hit either. Snakebite's good. He saw it land. He knows he's safe for a moment, but hold on, there's a little bit of a gap. They've tapped it, and Shin doesn't want to go swinging. He's only 57 HP. Pros don't fake, but this time they did. It doesn't matter. Fnatic still land the shot and have plenty of time left to get the defuse across the line. There's that third round they've been looking for.
Yeah, and it took a bit of a gamble. Like, they had that sort of 2-man push-up in the form of Chronicle and Althea, and a lot of that came off to a huge individual play from Chronicle. It was all a bait in the end with his teammate going down, focused, and he's just able to isolate every single battle to win them that round. We know they've got heroes, Fnatic always have. It's can they turn this into something consistent? Because right now they've won, well, 1 round 3 times. And it has been a lot of individual plays.
This has been a very good adjustment. Like we saw before, Alpha here in that corner, same sort of setup, gets caught. Oh no, Narrate, he's not going through the wall. He is going through the wall. Well, he's going to pay the price. Durka was there, waiting for Narrate and Martin to emerge. A free kill on the operator. Good control for him as well. That's the kind of wall that we've seen put out of Fnatic to allow those aggressive 2 pushes. But the attempt to counter it has not worked out this time with the man disadvantage. One of the better starts that Fnatic have been able to find.
Battle versus Na'Vi. They won this map quite convincingly. It was mainly because Durka had 25 kills and he was running riot. Prime Durka was in full force that day. Oh, that's for the cam if it was going to be there on that side of the map. It isn't. Tamazi though, trying to find something. Now, this is a round where already losing Martin. He has been the real danger man so far in this matchup.
God,
Chronicle goes hunting. And well,
Get out of my
he
way.
finds his prey, but loses the duel.
Really nice setup. Magnum's shock dart. Tamazi getting aggressive on B. Tries to draw, rotates. In fact, ends up
30 seconds
bringing
left.
3 players to the B side. Like you said, Tom,
वही
Fnatic
ट्रैप से
have
फंसा
had
क्या
trouble
वो
with this
ऊपर
before.
वाला
Always seemed like KC
Cam
picked
का
the
भी लेना
correct
पड़ता,
site, and they've
crazy
done
लेना
that yet
पड़ता
again, despite their fake not working as intended.
Spike
Fnatic can
planted.
get back through. Dimensional drift from Durka. The human drone
लेकिन follow
clearing
up
all
कुछ
of
है.
these angles, spotting one on the
Info दे
backside.
सकते
A
सर.
second about to be seen. That's the operator now. Taken stock of, and I think they might even have caught Shin. Flash as he's back into this corner. Somewhere he's found
God.
so much success in the past. And now an angle that forces Shin into taking another fight, one that Alpha will win. And a decoy even tanks the first shot of the operator, but the Blade Storm backup is good enough to win the day. 2 versus 2. And the spike still to be defused. Nice shot from the rain. Even at the Blades ready again, just
भाई
in
कैसी
case Leo was that
खतरनाक
little
खेल रहा
bit
है
closer. And the tap draws him out into the open. The dash used,
Right
one
on.
knife at a time. He'll close this one out as the seconds fade. And Leo, well, he was going to take Tamazi down with him one way or another. That spike was cleaning the side up.
आजा और
They wanted to
बाहर
remove
नहीं लोअर
every single
ब्रैकेट
piece of weaponry that Fnatic have had, and it's an immediate response once again. A good start this time, at least from Fnatic, but there's always another, always a response. And in this scenario, it came down
भाई
to
दिल धक धक
the
कर रहे
last
हैं
couple of players narrate on that operator with a blade storm in hand. You always had faith that he was going to be damaging in this round. And now you look at what's on the board for Fnatic.
क्राउड तो है बात
That's
कर
it. When they've been losing rounds, they've at least
Back.
managed to maybe keep a couple of players, keep a couple of guns.
Wickets भी गलत
This
है,
time that
मस्त
didn't
है.
happen, and you can see how costly that is.
Yeah, especially after winning the previous, then coming straight in and losing. Cash is in the bin. Pistols for the most part. Rifle for Durka. And listen, he can get a lot done with that if he's given the space. But look at KC's approach to the round. No risks being taken, no over-aggression. Everybody, in fact, 4 players are practically in their spawn, just watching for these pushes with a little bit of aggression sprinkled in from the right on tube, looking for a pick with this operator. And I think that's what a lot of this round comes down to. Slow pace, clearing out their angles, and ensuring that they don't end up running into a stack. With these weaker weapons, it's the only place that Fnatic can really hope to find value outside of Durka just popping off. And, well, he's about to have a challenge. Tamazi moving up to mid, looking for this fight, and Durka's almost caught by the timing. Almost caught again by the timing, but he's made it to the site in time.
Magnum, though, has already been able to catch one in the back. Again, Tube becoming a frequent issue on the side of Fnatic. Nice. Leo actually gets a second through the wall, but even still, they're in a deficit. They need Durka to get something, and Magnum has caused them so many issues. The X-player exterminating Fnatic, and now Boaster, Stinger, 1 versus 3. Last time they played this versus Na'Vi, he had 1 kill in the entire match, which they won. He's yet to get on the board. Been finding assists here and there. We know that that Viper utility has been having value, there's no doubt about it, but
Toxins going up.
at least removing an extra weapon, making things that little bit more costly. There isn't the same backup cash for
Racing
KC, but
गलत होने
to be
वाली है.
honest, we're getting towards the latter
गलत
stages
होगा
of the
तो तुम
half.
सबका
The
गलत
value
होएगा.
of it does
Just
start to
saying.
become more insignificant.
Yeah, at 7-3, I don't really care if you can lose 2 rounds and still buy. Won't be much left to play for. Oh, that's a disaster for Boaster. I mean, tough enough that Magnum is jumping through the wall, but could have at least got the first kill on the board. Hey, KC 7-3, 4-round gap. The attack side not showing any signs of slowing down. All the Fnatic can find is a round here or there, and there's an immediate response every time. In fact, the last successful round they have is baiting a change in setup, having Chronicle tucked in the corner.
Kills, no kills.
He said it a little bit more harshly than I did.
Just a little bit rude. Just a small bit.
The funny thing is, that's you if you were playing. 100%. You'd have said it much louder.
Me if I'm on Jake's team, to be honest. That'd still be. You gotta give it sometimes. Well, 2 rounds left to play for. Good money for KC no matter what. And the real issue for Fnatic is that look, it can be an okay half, 7-5. Just doesn't seem like we're on track for that sort of result. And KC so far have control. They have the more convincing rounds under their belt.
This time they're putting Durka back into tube. It's been an issue for them over the last couple of rounds. We saw Magnum go in that direction in the last to cause them problems. Shin the round before, managing to pick off Chronicle.
भाई मेरा चाय का थोड़ा बावसीर हो गया बे, बहुत ठंडा हो गया चाय पे.
Normally a lot of delay, but Narrate's already through. He's already in. Boaster's gone within seconds, and actually so is Alpha. This is meant to be a setup that's difficult to break down. They've just walked in like they own the place. Even with an ultimate use, there's barely even a tickle of damage. They're just going to have to save. And in fact, there's not anyone left to save. Leo's running away. The rest of the team are already dead. KC are utterly dominating right now.
And they're not giving him any quarter either. Look at Shin's spot. He's waiting on A. They know this player hasn't fully wrapped back yet. Don't know if they will clear this angle. In fact, they definitely will. Guns looking, shots fired. Good connection by Leo. That's 2 under his belt already. Another 1v1 fight. Not even for the round anymore. It's only for the weapon in his hands. For the few credits that they could string through because they're low on credits. They need this. 3, 4, in fact, Leo standing alone against all of KC. Again, even the ace wouldn't win him the round, but style points would certainly be accrued. 4 bullets left, a player right on top, and Shin finally takes him down. 8 rounds for KC. I'm sure, they might have all died in the end. They have credits. It doesn't really matter. The real travesty. In fact, even some of these players go down. It's a worthwhile trade because they move towards getting their ult orbs, which Leo won't really care about because he used his ult in that round.
Wait, what? He might get back to it. Genuinely possible, but at this point it may not even matter just the impact of it. Like, exactly. He's had high impact in one round. This round he threw it in just as a last-ditch effort because they're getting bodied. And then this double duelist of Martin and Narrate has just been an absolute pleasure to watch. He's 15-4 right now, by the way, is Leo.
Yeah.
But it's irrelevant. They're unable to get anything done in the early stages of the round, and by the time he's actually doing damage, well, it's already over. Viper's Pit has actually been used in tube. That's how much they've had enough of that position. They're just going, yeah, screw it, go for a Viper's Pit then.
I mean, I think this pit, look, we can see it there from third person. It's very nice because it comes down and blocks the double doors. But again, KC, they've only got Tamazi moving around that area. And he's been lurking to catch these Fnatic players on rotate. They haven't had 3 players towards the site. 1 is stuck inside the pit, but there is ultimately another 2 here to fight. It looks like they made the right read on the side of Fnatic. Lost 1 player on the way through, almost lost Leo. But he's just about holding on. The Viper's Pit going up causes problems. Orb retrieved. You won't see that for too much longer. But on the right-hand side of sight with Boaster dropped. That pit inside the tube is now gone. It's wide open. And the cage used actually buys a little space for Tamazi. Nice shot. Alpha's keeping it competitive. Still a 3v3. Still the spike needs to be planted. Magnum is sitting way, way back, but he's on his way now, spike in hand, to grab this plant actually around the side. He's going for where the orb is.
Just to try and give them vision off it if they were to fall back. A lot of damage still done onto Leo. Durka as well is going to be desperately low on HP. And Magnum's already going to find out the danger man. Can Durka get anything done? He's not going to last much longer. And now it's left all onto Alpha. He'll meet the same fate. On the map choice of Fnatic, KC have come in. And this is a masterclass. Hasn't been any level of response. Only a single round, 3 separate times. Nothing strung together.
What? That guy was full blind from his own flash. Still grabs the kill. There really is just no stopping him. And this is the real concern, Tom, because I come into this series, I look at the video, I'm thinking we're going to go to Lotus and have a crazy, exciting game. I'm going to get to see Durka's Odin rattling off again. And we know the Fnatic's comeback ability is second to none. But Breeze, we haven't seen KC lead to this since week 2. The results are on and off. And as I say, even the teams that they're beating doesn't inspire me with a whole lot of confidence. And yet, it come in here, up against the squad who picked it. Up against one of the best in EMEA, the title that they've since claimed, I suppose. And it's not even about winning this map, it's the utter devastation. It's how convincing it's been so far. We need to see Fnatic show up in this pistol round. Yes, a good start for Alpha here. That's what we want to see.
9-3 yesterday, first map. They won it.
They did.
I'm not saying they're going to do it again because this has been a very different look. Been incredibly clean, but just giving you the facts. This
हाँ
round
भाई
looking pretty good.
comeback वाले किधर है?
Needs to connect the shot, and while they are aggressive, they're looking to
I mean
not
comeback
just
नहीं
win this
होएगा वाले
round,
किधर
but
है?
win it clean at that. Not a single player even really taking much damage on the
अभी
side of
it's
Fnatic.
time
No, I
to
mean,
learn
Antec
the
would be
master
flawless
class
to get
of
them right
how
back on
to
the ball.
attack in breeze.
It's a start.
Master
Now all they need
class.
to do is string together a second
ठीक है?
round, which has so far evaded them on this map.
Yeah.
But it will be a little bit
Start
easier.
If they don't do it in this one, then well, we have to call into question what's going on.
Yeah. At that point, we will be thinking just about bind. And Fnatic would be in quite one. Just classics for the most part, for now at least. A few seconds left for any crazy upgrades, but no force buys out of KC. They've got a lead and no need to throw it away. The ideas, though, are what I'm always curious about, because in these rounds, you're not going to win in 1v1 duels. Instead, you're going to use your numbers a lot of the time. The knife catches two, but they might not know those two are up an elbow. Luckily, the gate crash is used to move back towards this A site, and it looks like Fnatic will have an easy time taking it, as all 5 players are on our screen from KC, sat over towards B. They're going to be quite a while behind, and even the flank will be spotted by a trap wire, so no real dangers just yet for Fnatic in round 2.
No, like they managed to do a decent bit of damage themselves. But
जा पहले जीतने दे तुम रुको जीत गया है
they've always been a team that have been incredibly good if they want to force with those stingers or even coming in with low buys, but in this scenario they've just decided to go for absolutely nothing. They've invested only into utility that will be used in the next round. And I guess if things got a little bit close in this
Binks
one,
लिखा था एक बंदा बोर्ड में कहाँ पे?
they don't want to expend any of their credits and get right back into the buys, which, to be honest, thus far, they have been fantastic. So I definitely can't blame them. By the looks of it, they don't even want to give up the orbs. You can see Alpha is going to be sent on the hunt, only has a pistol. Boaster can do the same. And he's always going to be clean with it. Nice couple of kills, extra orbs. Maybe not the player that you'd necessarily want going for it, just because the ultimate you get on the other side. And the remainder are now just going to look to try and die to the spike.
Mission success.
हेवी दिमाग है यार केसी का भी
4-round gap for Fnatic.
हाँ
2 rounds strung together at long last, and now
पोल्चन्स
a
का
pretty
लिखा
decent follow-up
है
round.
साफ
And you can already
ये
see there the buy
गया
that they're getting through, and it's going to be pretty stacked in terms of rifles.
हेवी रीड था
But this is where KC have ran away with things previously. Considering how dominant those early rounds are, I'm not certain that a switch in sides is going to have as much of an effect as it needs to. Perhaps Fnatic being able to group, being able to approach these fights together is the key to success, because in that first half, they were isolated, they were eliminated time and time again. Narrate loves a bit of aggression. There's not many players here waiting. Alpha was around this area, but he's on his way to the B site now, and that's where the push is coming through.
Tomazi, the newfound Cypher as of this season, is going to try and do it all. He's been very good in these scenarios, but Chronicle has bodied him. An extra little bit of information, and they've sent in all that utility. And the rotation came in from KC, but they've opted to just give it up on Fnatic.
किधर भी जाएगा चलेगा B चलेगा A पे भी चलेगा.
After a relatively successful trade, the thing is KC are having to expend a lot of utility because that was their side.
लो फील कर रहा है मत करो यार.
They expected to have a stronger hold.
Scanning ahead.
And although there's a couple of players close, if this is going to be an A take from Fnatic, it's not really going to be much that their opponents can do about it.
Even for a while, they had Narrate still around this area. They had Shin on his way back, but the call's been made to focus more on middle. And we'll leave them with the site wide open, and a spot that Narrate occupied earlier for great value. Alpha will now do much the same. Tucked in, waiting for someone to walk right past, and the steps are being heard. There's 2 that he can hear on his way. We can see Narrate is close as well. Big opportunity for Alpha here, and he converts it. 2 kills. The Fnatic squad now seem to have this one locked in. The damage done to Magnum is significant. Double flank on the double doors. This is going to leave no room for KC to get onto that site. Boaster just needs to slow them down somewhat. There's his first kill. He's on the board, as our Fnatic, not just with 2 in a row. Make it 3.
Shin is still here. Can still try and do a little bit of damage before he falls. Fnatic will do it with a couple of players standing. Their bonus more than successful. And a lot of that, it is almost poetic. The rate ends up going down to the spot he occupied literally a few rounds ago. thought for a second that there was going to be a moment Tomazi just managed to pop off, but Chronicle has just shut him down through a cage and a wall.
How we get the slow-mo
As if
on
you've
it,
just
too.
slow-moed his first
Side
kill.
पे
It's so
एक
toxic.
किल और खाया मतलब
Oh, yeah, I don't know what Boaster's favorite map is, but if I had to guess his least favorite,
नाभी है बे
it is one. I don't know why I say that. Go watch the last one.
क्या मार्टिन बोल रहे हैं
Again,
मेरा ब्रेन लैग हो रहा
he's
है
going to be left on his lonesome trying to defend. Sheriff in hand, rotation has been pulled. You can see the hesitation from KC now. After the last round where this same sort of execution was put into play. Might not have expected a full commitment this time, but that's exactly what they've got. All
अच्छा
5 players
कार्मिन बोल रहे
looking now to
हैं
try and retake, and there is an incredibly long flank coming out from Alfia, but I think the round will be over before he gets
Let's
there.
go
He's actually
कार्मिन
flanking for
ऐसा
the
बोल
next
रहे
round
हैं
to get positional advantage. So
Guys, I made it!
तो let's go
Where
मतलब
is
अभी
everyone? I'm flanking.
कल आना कल वासी
Wait, I'm flanking, I'm flanking, wait.
well, 2 rounds in it, Tom. It has become somewhat of a closer game than we were expecting when we swapped
again. Andaluthia flawless.
I
Two
mean,
of those.
up against a lot of weaker weapons here. I won't
वो
give
आर
them
भी
the
पास
roses
घर
for
पे
it
देंगे
necessarily, but
लैंग्वेज
the previous
Nice.
decent.
Nice round.
आ
Nice
रहा आ
round
रहा आ रहा आ
indeed.
रहा
2 to go before they can equalize things up, and this is where KC called for a timeout. We're starting to get into the meat of things. After such a dominant first half, it's been a while since they found a round.
भाई।
Things have been going wrong. A little sneaky position at
Haters का chat
Alfia
में दिख
round
रहा है।
before. This is where they
Hello।
steady the ship. But that
Fanatic
was
haters।
taking Fnatic's map pick, setting
आवाज आ रहा है?
for a 2-0 on Bond.
Hello।
To Shanghai.
I like the whiteboard in the background. Just highlighted, win or lose together.
Where
It does
are
feel
you?
like that's what this KC team has.
Fnatic।
Now, we spoke a lot yesterday about how
Where are
Fnatic
you?
were able to get an awful lot
Huh?
from their pauses. But in this scenario, I've always been a big fan of Eng and the way that he sort of
अरे गाली
views
काहे
the
दे
game.
रहे हो?
He's someone that definitely has solid reads, solid adaptations, or even just knows the right moment to try and pick his players out of the dirt. 4 rounds in a row definitely seems like
2-0
an
कैसे for
appropriate
sure?
time to try
Language।
and pick something up. Even though it's only been a
अरे
singular
दूर
buy
है
round.
ची लैंग्वेज
I'm curious to see if they'll do anything to try and stack up to Mazzy. It seems like Fnatic have,
क्या
in the
ऐसा
early
करो क्या
rounds especially, have looked to try
ऐसा
and put the
analysis
pressure
करो क्या
on
chat?
him on that solo cipher setup.
वो लोग अभी जा रहे हैं
Now at least, looks like we
A
might
side
see a
पे
bit more
default
pressure put
करेंगे
towards Chu,
हेलो आवाज आ रहा है
building up again for more of a default.
The more games I cast with Leo, the more
Lol.
I wonder if there's just some sort of a statistical
SMR.
error with tallying his stats. Guy doesn't seem to die. Narrate.
आया
Oh, he's out of here. He is out of here. Dash at least secures him a second lease of life, but Mazzy becomes the new target. Durka up close, not going to be caught by a decoy, but TPing onto the backside now. Good position to play from as the wall drops, but Martin behind a wall of his own swings out into Durka. Good trade back. Fnatic keep the control and extend upon it with Magnum down and Narrate
पे save
very
करो।
low. Yeah,
हाँ
I think the
भाई,
call has been
7-8।
made. A save yet again. A lot of these rounds have gone down like that. A burst of aggression.
मेरे
and an immediate
गोट
save
नियो
call.
पे कौन
Yeah, it
शक्तिया
seems
था
like both sides.
गोटर्स
A lot of the rounds have been completed within the first 30-40 seconds. It's been very,
मेरे
very
गोटर्स पे कौन
fast-paced
शक्तिया
gameplay.
था
I don't think either team have really been able to adapt to it. I also just like the fact that we've seen
हाँ भाई,
the
70
combination
वाले
of
कहाँ गए?
utility
हाँ
to
भाई।
initially take out Tomazi. As I said, he's been a target. That's someone, I don't know if that's the research being done by Fnatic, just to go, okay, they like to leave this man out to dry. Let's just
In that
pressure him, be
hotel
it with utility, be it with even putting the last burst of the Hunter's Fury to try and take him out. And then they even just had this sort of fast-paced push to make sure that nobody could really get back into position, because they already had them locked out of the site. Fnatic are doing it again. They're 9-3 down. We saw it yesterday. Obviously, people put a lot of that onto
DJ,
Liquid.
come back.
I think a lot of the fans have gone, okay, you can't win from advantages, but I'm guessing Fnatic are starting to
अच्छा
prove
ऐसा
that
बोस्टर ने
maybe it's
मारा
just
वरना
them.
खत्म
I just want to see
वरना मेरे
Leo get
चैट में
killed by someone. It's
सारे
not-
बचने वाले लोग अचानक से आ जाते हैं
Well, okay, all according to plan.
Yeah.
He saved that one through. Definitely doesn't regret taking that shot. Yeah, no,
मतलब वाइपर
Leo has
एजेंट
died
नर्फ है
5
समझ
times
रहे हो
this map. It's 9-8. It's an incredibly close game, and I think it comes back to what I said at the end. A lot of these rounds have gone down to like a burst of aggression.
मौका
and a
दे रहे
save.
हैं
But even then, Like, one of those 5
Wait,
deaths
this are
was
KC
literally
fans, eh?
5
Chat pe?
players hunting him down, and they only barely got
मजा
him across the line.
आएगा मजा आएगा
Makes me nervous a bit, as a lot of what we gave
Banter
credit to
में
KC
मजा
in their
आएगा
run to kick off was their ability to retake as a group.
ये
That
देखना
round was not a retake as a group. That was
जान
Martin
पूछकर
trying to
उसके
fight the
हुआ ताकि
wall.
मालूम पड़े ऑफ
And
है
in
कि
the
नहीं
first
इधर
half,
गोट बे
fair
गोट
play, it
गोट
worked. Now it's not. We need to see a change. We need to see them starting to actually work a little bit better as a coordinated unit. Now they have actually changed things up a little bit, looking to try and stack up some control here. The problem is the weaponry they have is an awful lot worse. Other than Narrate having an operator, and that's why they've left him solo on A.
Shanghai update देख match excuse me
Fnatic have done very well in these rounds to avoid any sort of stacks that you see going down. I think
लगे से
weaker
फिर से ring
buy,
मार
Cypher
सकता है।
setup
कौन
on
सा
B.
वाला है?
Often you're going to move away, but they've
Fnatic
had a
all
lot
the
of
way.
utility as well on this attacking side to remove these setups. Ult used by Durka.
Fnatic
This is
लेकिन
gonna be a
हमेशा
little bit of
ऐसा बे
information for the
comeback
squad. I
वाला
actually
team
don't think
starting में क्या
that
होता
he
है
saw
पता नहीं
Magnum on the way through. But definitely 2 towards the backside. There's the flash. Magnum spotted now, but he won't be taken down.
चलेगा
It's Magnum
trade
to catch a jump on him, but Chronicle with double trades.
Trade बोलते
Keeping the
हैं
numbers favored, keeping a bit of sight control, forcing Shin into the open. He didn't want to leave Tamazi out to dry this time. Narrate doesn't either. Nice shot from the side. Another. They keep peeking the up. A mistake. They might not live to regret. Double digits on the cards for KC in this of all rounds, and it's a reveal on Boaster that gets it. A wonderful trap from Tamazi. This time they didn't leave him out to dry.
Leo tried to shoot that trap earlier and missed. Earlier in the round. It was just before he died. He tried to shoot it, didn't hit it. And that's now killed Boaster at the end. It really is an unfortunate round by all regards, especially because the initial setup was nice.
भाई नरेट का शॉट देखो नरेट का शॉट
It's a
देखो
sacrificial lamb. But yeah, this operator,
दूसरा shot देखो
Narrate at times is just absurd, even ready for the players to try and lurk in, and well, in the end it was the cam that was left at the end.
हाँ जो है वो है
Tamazi always
नरेट का था तो
explosive,
सही
and he's been shut out thus far. This time though, he came up big. And again, they've swapped their setup. They're putting that operator in. As said, they've been pressuring Tamazi so much that they are starting to give him a little bit of extra support,
कल प्रैक्टिकल
making
एग्जाम
those
में क्या करूँ
adaptations.
एग्जाम दो
Cam certainly being spotted, as has Tamazi. But they might expect that means the traps are towards B. But like we've said, setup changes. A site traps now. If Fnatic do go back in that direction,
बूस्टर मारेगा
I'll be a little surprised by what they run into, and it looks like there is a shift. But it's not just back through spawn. Boaster is taking a little bit of space of his own up through middle. This is going to be spotted by Martin any second now, maybe not. TP used, nobody spotted outside of A. So he decides to go back
भगा
into
तो रहे
the
वे
spawn, move
Fnatic
to
हाँ
B.
इधर से उधर डाउट तो
Sticks
करवा
around.
रहे
KC don't have a read on what's going on
ये
here. They're
problem
waiting
है
for Fnatic to make a move, hoping the traps will be enough on A, hoping the push up from Shin will get them some value, but he's spotted.
ठीक है कोई सीन नहीं
Good jump off that rope by Durka, buys them a second chance at taking this man down.
थोड़ा सीन है थोड़ा
Despite the
सीन है
damage done, no kill for Shin, but they have the info that the A play is where it's coming
कोई
in.
सीन
But
नहीं
this Fury
एंट्री
burn.
बोलते बूस्टर
Surprised he managed to live to tell the tale, unfortunately. Narrate has not
कोई
played a big
सीन
part
नहीं
in the
कोई
last round.
सीन
Martin already gone, but Magnum's found a trade
रुक जाओ
in the afterplant already. This is not going to get any
कोई
easier.
सीन
Boaster
नहीं
starting to step up, start to see some life
हाँ
in the
भाई
IGL's individual capabilities. But more importantly, just sticking
Where
it out,
are?
staying alive, and with the
9
remaining
10
three
बोलते
of Fnatic not really giving anything over to the KC members. This almost has to be a
भाई
save. but
मेन
with
ये
the
कि
amount of
इधर से
finances
उधर
that are
जो
still
भगा रहे ना
available for
वो
Fnatic,
थोड़ा
they're
मेन
gonna
है
go hunting.
One enemy remaining.
Nice kill by Leo. That reveal is deadly too. It confirms the spot of Tamazi. There's players swarming up to move
Chup,
towards the spawn to
language.
catch him in nest. Although, they won't get there in time. It's this fight that defines it, and of course,
शॉट
try to dish
He
out
doesn't
death
die.
to Leo.
शॉट
He's not
अभी तो है वो
interested.
लोग
Yeah, he's
लेट्स
accidentally
गो केसी
turned on
Oh,
God
sorry.
mode.
How's he died 6 times, Tom?
27
Who
and
are we?
6.
Who are we?
Like again, some of those kills were in
Who are
scenarios where it was the round was
लेट्स
already
गो
over.
केसी होएगा लेकिन लोअर ब्रैकेट
But a
से
lot of
मतलब
them
वो
have
लोअर
just
ब्रैकेट
caused
वाला
so much
केस
extra cost. Whatever stats you're going to be looking at the end of the game, I think.
अभी मारा ना लियो
I mean, the guy is 27 and
You're
6.
just solo farming.
A pay rise is most certainly warranted. The guy has them in a backpack. And yeah, like you say, Tom, that's not 27
लियो
impact kills.
बोलते
Maybe in terms of the
भाई
economy, there
पहले
was some
गेम
impact,
ऐसा
some
बे
ripple effect,
तूफानी
but realistically,
पहले
a lot of
गेम
those have been exits.
if the funny thing is,
पहले game too
if
funny.
they lose this map, there'll be some scoreboard warriors somewhere going, freely,
Really, I'll get him out of here. Get him out of here.
But that's the thing. Right now, it is looking
Cat.
like everything's coming up Fnatic.
तुम्हें describe
managed
किया
to win.
casters ने? Any comments?
6 rounds of the last 7, only a solo round for the defensive side. And that's the thing, this composition, it was run by GX, but a lot of what they were doing were massively aggressive plays when they played versus Fnatic. They were pushing down mid. You had the combinations of Purple and Fitinho, basically just playing the most insane crossfires. And Fnatic themselves even admitted that they just weren't able to hit their shots versus that. Whether that was because GX were too good or because they had a bad day, who knows?
ऐसा तो मैं हमेशा MVP बनता रहता हूँ टीम में
Nonetheless,
उसका मतलब ये थोड़ी कि streaks carry होता है
and that is one of the problems of this composition, especially with Tamazi.
Here.
बेंचो कल 2 मीटिंग है
Now this round
परसों
again,
साला एक काम है और
it has a few
प्रीमियर है
pieces that could do damage. A bulldog,
हाँ
more importantly,
मैं
the
कभी
blade storm.
शॉपिंग करूँ
Other than that,
12 तारीख को फाइनल्स
Fnatic
है
massively in the driver's seat.
गाड़ी भी काटना है मेरे को
Spotted on aggression. They moved to the other side. This was the plan all along. A site hit out of Fnatic. Tube presence. Flank watched as well. It looks like Boaster's got a little setup for us.
Out of chances.
There's snake bite
एल का
lineup
टीम
coming
में
through.
मैं हार्ड कैरी कर रहा है
It looks like it.
इसलिए तुम्हारा रैंक
The gate
वैसा
crashed. It's going to be
जैसा
spotted out and pursued. In fact, it's going to be destroyed, but the fake was used instead. For Fnatic, they've drawn the rotations of KC in. They know that with all the
लेकिन मैं बोला
presence
था
they
शॉपिंग
show,
आज नहीं हो
that
सकता
those
है काम
rotations will come through. But after the push
क्योंकि
doesn't
अभी
come
डेट
in,
इतना
KC
नजदीक है
start to
ना
think
बहुत
maybe
कुछ
it's
हो
a
रहा
B
है
play.
इसमें समझ
Maybe
रहे
they should be rotating back in the other direction and leaving A that little bit more open. Fnatic, will they go for a little bit of a different setup? I think they're just going to all walk through this door. Clearing it now with the knife, close is clear, and they can make their way to the site. The only danger is Magnum
30
tucked in
seconds
this
left.
corner, but they're very aware of it. And there's going to be a lot of players coming from the other angle. The boxes might protect him, but turning your back to Boaster won't.
No, it had to be a risk. It had to be a huge risk, and with the fact that Fnatic just drops all noise, just rotates the entire defense
10
in the other
seconds left.
direction.
15 मिनट
Alpha's
break
just
ले
looking
क्या
to
हो
try
गया?
and
इसलिए
pad
break
those
नहीं
stats a
लेने
little
का।
bit. No orbs to be gained, but
now you're old so
still.
it's okay to have beard
Fnatic are most certainly back in this second half. I didn't think we'd be seeing anytime soon this scoreline equalize, but it does look like that's where we're heading. Unless Narrate has something to say about it. Again, he's still the only player with anything
कल वो
really to
hater
play
आया
with.
था उसको
Does manage to
काटन
get
नहीं हुआ
himself one
तेरे को
extra, and even still, he's not going to be
हाँ
able to kill
भाई
off Leo. The man is invulnerable. He just will not die. 10-10.
हाँ भाई
Fnatic doing it again.
9-3
And I want to see what KC
बोलते
have got to try and respond to this.
9-3 बोलते 9-3
Again, just
बोलते
baffling how I somehow find myself like a fish
किधर
going
गए?
back to the front of the bowl. And it seems new every time. For Fnatic,
बोलो क्या चिल्ला रहे थे मालूम है नहीं
just
हो रहा है
yesterday we saw
KC
them make those comebacks. You even referenced it. You said, I don't think it'll be the same here. And to be honest, thinking back,
Comeback
first
in
half
half,
yesterday,
baby.
Liquid was kind of dominating individually.
हर बार कैसे
my
थे हर
balls.
हर
He goes
बार
out there.
कैसे
And this is the reality, though. When you're in a situation where Fnatic are consistently able to make these comebacks happen, up against Koi, up against Liquid, now against KC. I mean, the other two you can excuse as teams that are not in their stride, not hitting their stride. I don't know how you make that excuse for KC. Boaster.
Who's next?
Snakebite will give away his position. It's fired off, and they know exactly what's going on, but Durka believed, spotted Martine in the corner, cleared out a lot of this site now. The flash pop towards back. Hunter's Fury, not a big fan of the blind ones, but this has at least caught Magnum, revealing his position, tagging him low, and getting them the space to plant the spike.
Yeah, it seemed like Dirk half got them the information. He wanted to check the rest of the site, so I guess Leo just, with utmost confidence, just blind fires it into the place he last saw a couple of players. It's done a little bit of
भाई
extra
दो दो
damage.
बंदे
The
की
most
जा रहे
worry, though,
flank
is just those post plants.
सिर्फ दो बंदे
how
साइड पे
far
क्यों
away
है
a couple of the Fnatic players are. We've still got a fragment available. Dirk is already going to pick off one. He's the bodyguard. They've got a backup plan that
भाई
they might not even
एक
need.
मार लो
He's
कैसे
still up close, just looking
मारा।
to try and finally get out of there. But
दो
there's
मार
Boaster
लो
on the
ना।
mark. A second kill already coming up for him. And for Shin, as
11-10
said,
भाई
he's
पैसा है
attempted many
नहीं
clutch, but this is not going to be one of them.
पैसा नहीं है
11 to 10.
Match
Fnatic
point.
now take the lead after such a mass deficit from the first half. I don't know how they do this again and again.
mods जितने लोग ने भी लिखा था फेनेटिक वॉच्ड बूस्टर ये वो सबका नाम नंबर आधार कार्ड पैन कार्ड बर्थ सर्टिफिकेट सब कुछ चाहिए समझ रहे हो 10th में कितना मार्क्स मिला था सब कुछ चाहिए हाँ उनको एक पैकेज देना पड़ेगा एक लुल्ली वाली शेप का एक सोप दूंगा मैं उनको मुंह पे रगड़ने के लिए भींच
race, and he's intentionally losing, and
There
this
you
is
go,
stripped
hey!
past everyone, and then finishes second on purpose. That's what Fnatic feel like right now. It just seems like every time in that first half of the first map, it's
कोई
like
सीन नहीं
they're just trying to stroll their way through.
हाँ कोई सीन
Dirk
नहीं
was practicing that flash in the servers.
And then it's almost like Elmapuddy pushes like a big red button, and everybody just switches on. A completely different team arrives.
कोई सीन नहीं
11 to
अरे
10.
एक्चुअल में है पता है
Again, weaponry weak.
बैंकॉक में था
Again,
ऐसा
the focal
लुल्ली
point being
बिल्ली
the
शेप
rate.
का सोप भी
There's only one having a
मैंने और टिबो ने देखा था
weapon that they can use. Of course, we've spoken about the stingers with this team, but on
बिक्स
this
का
map,
ऑडियंस में मेरे को क्यों नहीं दिख रहा
press.
I mean, this was one of the rounds they
तेरा
managed
नाम आया
to win,
बंक्स भाई,
but you can't
सच्ची?
forget it was often a rate being in
चोट!
mid, up in hand,
तेरे को मेरी
and
तरफ से
finding
एक
so much value as they cross
चुम्मी।
to the site to deal with Tamazi.
और एक
This
स्किन
time that
जो
will be
चाहिए
much
वो
more difficult to do for a number of reasons. Mid is clear, is the first one. No up in play. That also
मेरे
doesn't
paid
help.
actors
They've
वहाँ तक
droned
पहुंच
it
गए
out, sending
There we
players
are.
through this angle now to clear all their bases. Magnum, Stinger in hand, Tamazi,
जाएंगा,
nothing to
जाएंगा,
work with
जाएंगा।
because he's been domed out by Alpha here. Quick shot
गए
from the
गए
up and well,
कहाँ देख रहे
45
हो
HP. I'm not believing in this one. Let's see how much the Stinger can do, and it's absolutely nothing. Okay, Narrate. Same position almost. Manages to find one.
Knight's already dead.
And there you go. He got his comeuppance. Alpha Air on the operator, dishing out exactly
Alpha
what he
Air
dealt
बोलते
earlier.
हैं
2 versus 4, almost no chance, and somehow, and I really mean, like beyond my comprehension, we
वो
are at
सोप ने
a
कुछ
12
सोचा।
to 10 score line in favor of Fnatic. They were 9-3 down at the half. I'm perplexed for other teams.
Don't you dare. Okay, he doesn't know. He does.
There we go. There
That's
we go.
literally the worst spot he could have jumped over to. Shin's gonna get himself an operator. I don't know how long he's gonna get to keep it though, because Chronicle is so quick at his tail.
क्या एम
Martin now
में
hoping
क्या
that he can
blind है
maybe grab a gun from this. Other than that, it would be going down to the spike, and instead he's just going to go down to Chronicle. Oh, online, 12 and 10 for Fnatic. They have dropped just a singular round
क्लिप भी दे
when
व्हाट्सएप
it
में देख
comes
लेना देख रहा
to this attack side of Breeze. They have been utterly dominant. And now they just look to put the cherry on top of the icing on top of the cake.
Just you pause this game after the first half and ask anyone who's taking this. I guess the Fnatic
Well,
fans would still say Fnatic. They've been here before. They know. Hey, you gotta give them respect.
Leo
Jor
probably
bolte.
smarter than me right now anyway.
You might be right, Minnie. I think
Yeah,
Leo's
keep
smarter than
busy.
us all. 28 and 6. You heard him earlier saying, "Trust my calls." Sammy leading. Certainly leading when it comes to frags, and well, with 1 round left to go. Hey, KC have got to feel pretty rough. They need to
He's
find
losing
2.
when it comes to death.
Double what they've got so far. Hey, he's losing when it comes to that. That's true, unless it's a golf score, which I think often is how you would look at it. Okay, now listen, Durka has an opportunity on this Yoru. Make his way right up. The gate crash. Oh no, the gate crash isn't in play. Never mind.
हैं मेरे को क्यों नहीं दिख
The
रहा
aggressive position though. This was something attempted by Fnatic and
छाती
worked out.
खोलो क्रोनिकल भाई छाती खोलो कहाँ है फेनेटिक गेटर पता नहीं भाग गए
Chronicle is playing anti-flash. His only goal is to dodge that flash. He shoots, and he's going to go down. Nice work from the side of KC. Finally, some light at the end of a very
I
dark
think we have
tunnel.
like a new jinx in
Spike
town
down. All right, he's going to try
Guru
and keep
Prasad
hold of
guys,
that control.
2 second
Dirk has
बाद
already
नहीं
been
कर
spotted
सकते
and
थे
forced
super
back, but
chat
it means they can group up and try and fight this one. Well, I was going to say together. Wasn't together. Alpha
One
looks to
enemy
try and turn
remaining.
the tide, and the Ray has just taken over this round. In fact, he's even going to get the wall bang at the end. Out of absolutely nowhere, and Andaluthia flawless for the side of KC to keep them in this map.
Hell of a time to show up.
Very nice.
I like the setup from KC as well, freeing them up
Guru
to fight a
Prasad,
little
very
bit more
nice,
towards
huh?
that site because they've got their Viper's Pit alongside a trap in play on B. So it's not even pressure on someone like Shin to be holding those close
मेरे को तो
angles and
जीत
taking
ही
the
नहीं रहा है
fights.
Binks।
Instead, he's got full security, and you're just able to send the rest of the squad
Nice.
in scrapping. And the
Abola!
raid is dangerous when he's got Martine beside
Nice,
him even
Marcel,
more so. And with
insane.
Yoru flashes popping all around, well, you can see how easily they can divvy up your attacking side. But
भाई
that's one
छाती
round.
खोलनी
They don't
है
have the
भाई
Viper's
पर
Pit
अंट
to work with
मारना
this
है
time.
बस
Now, Fnatic look to repeat the success they've had time and time again here on the
This is
attack.
a completely abandoned B site. maybe realizing how much Fnatic has been able to find an opener there, just almost looking to play it as more of a retake and really stack up into this middle control. Already, Narrate's going to be spotted and forced to retreat. Fnatic have been methodical in being able to clear a lot of these angles. It almost seems like maybe Fnatic are just trying to be a little bit patient and see if Alpha can find them any sort of information. For now, though, hasn't really seen a thing.
Toxin screen down.
इधर भी रीटेक ही है वैसे तो.
Be a very slow round out of him.
Can't use that.
But that position hasn't been pushed by a little while for Fnatic. Not in that slow late round, but the door will be closed nonetheless. Taking that little bit longer rotation, push to the site. TP used up, plant to be played in, and on the back of it, Viper's pit to secure it. Now this actually doesn't reach to the plant yet again. It's just locking down a little bit of map control. Good kill by Magnum, and it's Boaster down. That's the Viper's pit down and out of the round, and a desperate attempt now for Fnatic to fight back through. The flash is good, but the kills don't come on the back of it. Counter flashes, Hunter's Fury, tagging them up and dropping them. This is KC fighting back, but Durka and Alpha. 4 kills already for Magnum. The IGL needs an ace to take it across the line, and Durka's the man standing in between him and that. KC, no OT after a 9-3 lead. They go down to Fnatic on map 1. An unbelievable comeback from a team that is just making this their bread and butter. I don't know how they do it again and again, but here, I think I do know how they do it. I'm looking at a man like Leo, 28-8 after a 24-round game. That is unfathomable.
हाँ बे बिंक्स लिखा है बे. बिंक्स लिखा है भाई. वो अपने 3 फ्रेंड्स के साथ गया है और एक फ्रेंड के हाथ में जूस है रे. लाइम जूस बोलते. अभी बोलो जिंक्स. अभी नहीं है बे, अभी नहीं है. हाँ भाई क्या सीन है. टाइमस्टैम्प तो टाइमस्टैम्प देखना पड़ेगा. पॉजी दे सकता है. पॉजी बोलो टेस्ला दे सकता है. हाँ भाई किसको चाहिए स्टोरी भाई. कल क्या हो गया. कल सुबह को बवासीर स्टोरी किसको चाहिए. वो बंदा बैन खाया लेकिन सॉम #पर्ज ऐसा कुछ था भाई. क्या सीन हुआ बताए. हम लोग खेल रहे थे सबसे गंदी मैप ऑफ द गंदी 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 मैप. मतलब सुबह के 7 बजे को मैच चालू हो गए. सनसेट सुबह के 7 बजे को सनराइज के टाइम पे. ठीक है. और वो बंदा खेल रहा था गैको. ठीक है. अभी सीन ऐसा था जो सामने वाला एक बंदा था ना, वो था बड़ा सस जो क्लोव था. ठीक है. वो बंदा मारे जा रहे लेकिन मैं उसको मार रहा हूँ. लेकिन वो मेरी टीम को मार रहा है. लेकिन मैं उसको मार रहा हूँ और वो मेरी टीम को मार रहा है. तो स्टार्टिंग में भसड़ हो गई भाई. सामने हैकर है, ये है वो है. मैं बोला भाई सुबह के 7 बजे क्या कर सकते हैं भाई. अगर गिव अप कर दिया तो मैं सो ही जाऊंगा. उससे अच्छा खेल लेते हैं, अपना बैच दे देते. हैकर है तो क्या हो गया, है तो एक ही बुलेट का. तो हम आईजीएल करना चालू किया. ठीक है. अभी एक साइड पे ऐसा हो गया कि जो बी साइड पे वो जो गली है ना, वहाँ पे जो गली में गेको प्लांट करता है, ये गली में छोड़ के इसने खुले में हक दिया. जबकि वो खुले में हकने के लिए हम लोग का कोई मार्केट वार्केट से तो था नहीं, तो ना स्पैम मार सकते ना कुछ. ठीक है. खुले में हक दिया. मैंने उसको बोला गेको भाई नेक्स्ट टाइम यहाँ पे प्लांट कर दो. उसने बोला ठीक है. फिर उसके बाद एक और राउंड था, उसने गली में किया. और उसके बाद अल्ट था. अभी अल्ट के सामने 2 बंदे थे. उसको क्या हो गया मालूम नहीं. अल्ट खोल के डबल क्लिक कर दिया और उसने वो अल्ट भी हक दिया जबकि 2 डिटेन होने वाले थे. ठीक है. मैंने बोला क्या हो गया. तो बोलता मैंने गलती से डबल क्लिक किया. मैंने बोला चलो ठीक है. ठीक है. और वो मारने रहा था 1-9 या ऐसा कुछ स्कोर था, लेकिन उसको कोई भी कुछ नहीं बोल रहा था. पूरे टीम में कोई भी कुछ नहीं बोल रहा था. ठीक है. फिर आ गए हम लोग डिफेंस साइड पे. अभी डिफेंस पे मैं बोला कि मैं और साइफर एक साइड खेलते हैं, तुम लोग तीनों एक खेलो. वन वे स्मोक डालो, ब्लाइंड करो गेको। अभी उसमें भी हम लोग ए हार रहे थे, तो मैंने बोला एक काम कर जेट भाई, तू उधर से निकल, मैं उधर आता हूँ। और मैंने गेको को बोला ब्लाइंड दे। अभी गेको वो राउंड शायद सच्ची लेट हो गया रहेगा, वो मतलब साइड से ब्लाइंड फेंकने का छोड़ के राइट साइड से ब्लाइंड फेंका, लेकिन उसने ब्लाइंड ऐसा फेंका ना जो बाहर खड्डा है बाइंड वाला मैप का, वो खड्डे में गया ए साइड, समझ रहे हो? वो जो खड्डा जैसे स्ट्रिक्स ब्लाइंड नहीं कर सकता ना, वहां से इसने ऐसा इतना ऊपर फेंका ब्लाइंड कि वो खड्डे में गया। मैंने बोला गेको क्या सीन? तो बोला कि भाई मैं टाइम पे था ही नहीं ब्लाइंड करने को, साइड पे था नहीं, और वो खुद भड़क रहा है। मैं बोला यार गेको लेकिन तू लोटॉस भी तो कर सकता है, किधर तेरे को मुंबई इंडियंस में सिलेक्ट होने का है? लोटॉस भी तो डाल सकता है तू, एक टप्पा नीचे से ऊपर डाल के, वो उधर जा रहा है, वो उठा भी नहीं सकता है भींचो ना, अपने पीछे से डाल रहा है, फेंक रहा है तो उनके मुंह पे एकदम ऊपर। बोला यार ब्लाइंड कर दे, फिर भड़क गया। फिर अभी जैसे ही बोला उसका नेक्स्ट राउंड में वापस खेला है उसके साथ। अभी मैं उसको वापस बोलूं कि भाई साइड के अंदर से ब्लाइंड दे दे, वो वापस उधर गया और वापस ब्लाइंड फेंके, वापस बाहर फेंका। मैंने बोला गेको आर यू डम? क्या मतलब एक ब्लाइंड चाहिए मेरे को बस? ठीक है मालूम है सामने वाला हैक कर रहा है नहीं कर रहा है, जो भी है मैं तो मार रहा हूँ उसको, मुझे तो मार दे दो। और मैंने वो राउंड अल्ट मार के 2 मारे, पहली बार ऑफ स्ट्रीम, और एक को लाल किया। और ये ब्लाइंड किधर तो फेंक के बाहर निकल के जो 120 है उसको भी नहीं मारा, ब्लाइंड भी कोई नहीं हुआ, कुछ नहीं हो रहा है क्योंकि वन वे स्मोक है। तो मैं बोला भाई क्या सीन है? फिर बाद में गाली देने लग गया, फिर बाद में बोल दिया किल योर सेल्फ ये वो। मेरा दिमाग हट गया, कुछ ने बोला सीधा लिया स्क्रीनशॉट ले ट्वीट, सीधा व्हाट्सएप पे एक दो जन को मैसेज किया फट से, दोपहर तक मैसेज आ गया कि वो बंदा बैन हो चुका है। मैंने बोला थैंक यू। नशे बे नशे, मतलब सोचो इतनी अच्छी लॉबी जहां पे कोई उसको कुछ बोल ही नहीं रहा है, मतलब वो बंदा नहीं मार रहा है तो भी कुछ नहीं बोल रहा है, गेको का ब्लाइंड मिस कर रहा है भेज। बंस भाई यूसी होगा, झूठ मत बोल, नहीं रे महारत है। और वो सस वाला सस, मतलब स्टार्टिंग में उसने 4-5 राउंड ना सिर्फ स्मोक थ्रू मारा था, वो 11-0 ऐसा कुछ तो रख लो, ठीक है। और ये लोग पूरा सस सस ये वो एक जगह पे उसने मेरे को भी एकदम हैवी आउटप्ले किया, जबकि मैंने सेक्सी प्ले बनाया था। 2v1 सिचुएशन में उसने क्लच किया, मेरे को भी लगा हो सकता है सस। लेकिन बाद में जब मैं बोला मिड फाइट करते तो लॉन्ग रेंज में मैं दे रहा था उसको, तो मैं बोला भाई काय का सस, अगर मैं दे सकता हूँ उसको लॉन्ग रेंज, मतलब उसको शर्म आना चाहिए। तो मैं तो इज्जत से ट्रायड करके कंटिन्यू कर रहा था, बवासीर कर दिया गेको ने। तो ऐसा हुआ सीन। उसके ऊपर जेट उसको वो कर रहा था, सपोर्ट कर रहा था। फिर जेट उसको सपोर्ट कर रहा था कि तूने गलत किया है रेस, तूने चालू किया है ब्लाइंड दे ये वो, ऐसा वैसा करके गेको भी मेरे पे, अपना जेट भी मेरे पे चल रहा था। तब आया साइफर अचानक से, एकदम डीप वॉइस के, गाइस गाइस गाइस, जेट यू नीड टू शट द फक अप, डू यू नो व्हाट ही सेड, नेवर टॉक अबाउट सेल्फ हार्म एंड द एन वर्ड, आर यू स्टूपिड, ये वो करके। जैसे उसने बोला ना, मेरे में भी अंदर एक हिम्मत आई, पता है। जैसे सैफर ने बोला आर यू स्टूपिड, मैंने भी बोला या आर यू स्टूपिड, ऐसा, समझ रहे हो? मतलब वो बोला कि भाई आप लंड हो, तो मैं भी पूछा हाँ भाई तुम लंड हो, ऐसा। सैफर के लिए एक ब्राउनी पॉइंट, सैफर अच्छा था। सारे सैफर ऐसे क्यों नहीं हो सकते? सैफर जड़ था। शाम में खेल लेते ना अंकित स्ट्रीम में, शाम में नहीं रे, सुबह का बे 7-8 बजे स्ट्रीम पे नहीं आता, नहीं 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 हो सकता यार इतना स्ट्रीम, मतलब मैं ऐसा डेड हालत में मैं कैसे स्ट्रीम करूं? कल कितना मैंने शूट किया, 2 वॉच पार्टी किया, उसके बाद कहाँ से मैं गेमिंग स्ट्रीम करूं बे? मैं ऑप्शन में था एक गेम लेके, फिर ब्रेक वेक 15-20 मिनट मस्त मोबाइल पे रील वील देख के, थोड़ा लेट के, फिर वापस एक गेम, ऐसा टाइम पास कर रहा था। कितने बर्थडे पार्टी में स्टोरी बोले बंग्स भाई ट्वीट चेक करो भाई, कल ही ट्वीट किया है, वो भी सुबह सुबह जैसे गेम खत्म हो गया पहले मैंने उसको एंड किया है। चूतिया है बे। हाँ भाई, बाकी लोग किसको बोला रहेगा, अगर भाई लॉबी में कोई भी खेलता है यार, 14-15 साल के भी लोग खेलते हैं, और वो ऐसे लोगों को सब बोला रहेगा, ये सब पता नहीं ना यार किसके मेंटल पे क्या इफेक्ट करेगा। सीधा बैन। बट से बैन।
to that gecko super fast. They just picked it up.
अकाउंट बैन हो गया, खबर तो है ये बैन हो गया।
Fnatic picked
कि
up a
उसके
little bit
खिलाफ
of
बहुत सारे,
Zedder
जब भी वो
Raid
लोग ने
played
चेक
Jet
किया ना
for the
राइट
first
ने,
time for
तो उसके
KC
खिलाफ बहुत
earlier
सारे
on the
रिपोर्ट्स
map
थे।
before. I don't expect him to switch up too much here.
Yeah, I mean,
तो सीधा बैन
Jet,
दिया।
he was
अभी
super
उसमें
good.
मैं डिटेल्स में नहीं पूछा भाई क्या बैन
We
मिला है,
wanna
कितने
see
टाइम का
him
बैन मिला है,
playing more Jet.
कुछ तो
But
एक्शन
right
लिया है,
now,
उसकी गांड
just like
फटेगी
you
बस
said,
में कुछ।
he's gonna play Gecko again. This is their Joker. I mean, this is the last card they can show as a map for against Fnatic. They won Navi, and we all know how Navi used to play really decent fine, and this is the only map they can go for the decider, you know.
I mean, it wasn't just Navi that Carmine Core were able to take down. It was also Foot as well here on Bind. Two teams who look very strong on it, but as we head into that agent select,
No changes.
Same old.
Yeah.
Easy breezy.
Yeah, I think so. I mean, it's gonna be like it has to be the same because like.
भाई वो
you don't
बग
have to
फिक्स
do
हुआ है कि देखे
too
कब्लैंड
much
वाला?
changes when you go for a real nice
love
results,
you.
against one of the best teams.
I was
in
the
EMEA.
one with the banner.
But it depends on
रौनक
Fnatic
भाई,
because like
सच्ची बोलो, कैसे
after
पता?
they changed their comp into
वहाँ
this
पे
one,
मोबाइल है?
they haven't been doing the best bind we ever seen.
आवाज आ रहा है मेरा रौनक? हेडफोन डाले तूने? हेलो।
It's gonna be interesting matchup on this map.
Well, I don't actually think it's all that bad. It was tough because Navi did throw a wrench into that last game on Bind, but I'm excited to see what they got to play.
कौन सा बग हो रे? ब्रांड करते तो यहाँ से भी दरवाजा खुलता
away
है।
from Masters Shanghai. Mitch and Tom, I cannot believe I am saying that.
Yes bro, मैंने मानता। एक और सेल्फी भेज वहाँ से। एक सिर्फ बैनर के साथ ट्वीट करके मेरे को टैग कर।
Last time they played Europe against Navi, 9-3 start. They were down 3 rounds. And what happened? They lost 13-3. But
The time before
You can
that,
play again on the
they
next
did
spin
actually
gay
come
bye
back
bye।
with Scoy.
it's a bar pause.
एक गाली
So-
देता
so
था
there
आपके
you go,
लिए,
but,
सब चुप हो
yeah,
जाते।
I'm hoping we're going to
Huh?
get a little bit more of a back and forth going into this one. I do think this is a map that, although we have seen KC lose a little bit on it, it's versus
खाना खाएगा नहीं
like
बाद में।
Heretics, like teams that they've always had a tough matchup against. So I think we're in for an exciting one. Nonetheless, Althea already up for contact. He's going to be under pressure immediately and actually doesn't get out of there. I thought he might have just scraped it.
Now a few bullets
उसका
pursuing through the
reaction भी
wall.
वैसे था
3 players
कैसे
though
मारा।
still here. Big stack out of Fnatic. They've made the right call this time. KC flood in. Martin and Magnum caught off guard. And now they're realizing there's a lot more guns here than they thought. Fnatic just about able to escape with Durka's life. 3 HP as he goes for the teleport. Chronicle's still sitting here. They have a choice on KC. Who do they want to fight? And it looks like they're deciding on Durka. A brave choice for anyone to make. 2 kills already under his belt.
करके हेवन से प्लांट होएगा
I was
ना?
going to say he has his nade back, but no, just don't think he used his nade in the first place. Didn't get a chance to with the all-out combat. They know there's a chance he'll be coming from bathroom or even from mid. Safe plant for spawn, but they're trapped. They're sandwiched, but that gives them 1v1 fights. And now, right, doesn't often lose those. All down to
वैसे
Chronicle.
नेट डाल तो सकता
Both
था
of them
क्योंकि
being
पूजे तो
low,
पता
was
था यार, फिर शावर है
Just
फिर
who could
शावर
shoot the quickest.
ना?
Chronicle, though, in these clutch situations,
Lordless benches
devastating. This map in
ब्लेड
particular,
But
there's
it
so
too,
much
पता है।
history, so many memories.
फाइनेंस का कुछ
But
तो
he needs
सीन
to
हुआ
try
ना
and
उनका
isolate
भी।
one of these fights, having no idea where his opponents currently sit from. Shin already just getting information and almost needs him to make a pretty catastrophic mistake.
स्टार्ट अच्छा
Meantime,
रहता है।
Narrate on the
नेट पे ने
wraparound,
क्या
even with low
पोजी
HP, able to
मालूम
get
नहीं
an
पड़ना
extra couple
चाहिए
of
करके।
kills.
The 1-0 secured. I mean, KC did a good job of this considering how this started out. 4 players, they catch the first, it spurs them into a big site push, and fights come all across the
ऐसे
board.
कूदते कूदते जाते ना?
Enemy remain.
Able to isolate those fights in the end.
Game
Narrate did
तो
a
है
fantastic job on
का।
just 22 HP of keeping that
यार
competitive,
दिल
keeping
से
it
काफी अच्छे
workable for his
इंसान है। Love
side.
you।
And now they get an easy follow-up. Fnatic only have pistols. The base pistols of the classic to work with. KC stacked up 4 rifles brought into this round. It does mean the margin for error is slim. They lose more than one player, they'll start to feel the cost of the round.
दूर से मिला
Things
इसको
definitely
दूर
got a
से
little bit dicey with one of their second rounds, so opting to play things a little bit safer. I think Tomazi has just spotted a lot of them, but it doesn't even matter. He's going to get picked off immediately. Now the margin for error is 0. They can't afford to lose a single extra player with all the weaponry that they've invested into. The post plant will definitely help with that. Right here. Definitely look like they're trying to hold out in case anybody rotates from the defender spawn, but they're mostly coming in from hookah.
Having to drop out with these pistols, I suppose it's not ideal, but no fight really will be. Narrate's avoided a lot of that damage, making it out on time. The Dizzy helped him on the cross, and Fnatic, well, they realize they're going to dive out of here for orbs, or they're going to go down to the spike afterwards, and I think that's the call that's being made. Question is, I see Alpha here walking out and around on long. He might have a chance if Shin sticks around just a little bit longer. But down to the spike, all Fnatic fall, and KC find their second round. Just the one player lost, and that was the player with the pistol. So cost is very low, and a pretty beautiful follow-up for this KC side.
Yeah, and the big thing as well is just already.
तेरे सामने किसी और का पॉपकॉर्न पड़ा है वो खाना फट से.
So Thrash is a very real possibility. I wouldn't be surprised to see them fight one side of the map for orb, and well, you can already see where they're gathering up on the map. It definitely looks like they've decided to go for the B orb. It's also where you're more likely to see someone take a little bit of a risk, maybe go for a peek, take a fight.
Boom.
That's currently where Chronicle's sitting though. You'd assume he's only going to utilize the flash to get information, but for now, just going for that jump peek.
अगर कुछ हुआ तो बोल देना टिबोन का फैन हूं करके.
It's a bit of a risk, and one that hasn't paid off. The hope here that you wouldn't see KC grouped up outside alone, ready for the fight, but the intention was always to take it towards the B side. Boaster now isolated, having to burn up his flashes, has just one left to work with. The aggression out of Alpha, having not spotted anybody, decides to go hunting them. That's Shin drop, Smoker down. Thrash in round 3 is used to no success. Boaster able to pick up one. They know that he's still here. Having dropped Leo as well. There's no way that they don't account for this player who got a kill just moments ago. The swing is good. Tomazi finds it without the help being needed, and ends up finding his teammate Magnum 2 with a snake bite. Looks like that could be a bit of a problem, because the man standing in the 1v2 is Durka. Close fight first, and it's Tomazi with 16 HP.
It's a trade, you know?
Yeah, he traded out his teammate. What a good play.
Traded out his own snake bites kill on Turkey. You know? That's just how it works. But yeah, I will say that is about as unfortunate. You're not going to have that many players just building up to try and get the orb. I guess when you haven't put any sort of information finding utility out,
that's Magnum's
just not going to be great.
Yeah, you can't fault Tomazi for that.
Look at his face. Look at 3-0 though. And wow. It looks like Fnatic are trying to take a leap out of the bucket. Stingers galore, Alpha.
Follow करो Twitter पे आलसी लोग.
He's a hipster, he doesn't like the trends.
They gotta have someone to fight on range, I guess.
भाई मतलब रौनक भाई heavy Valo fan है, ना?
Yeah, no, that's I mean that's a great position for the Guardian.
He's on close range.
That's just a perfect position for that weapon to be in. In fact, if I was to choose anyone to have that weapon, it wouldn't be Boaster. No,
it's alright. He's gonna peek.
Maybe Ronam.
Well, you're right. No success found, but at least damage done. The assist onto Narrate as Chronicle claims that.
Guys, सुनो 9-3 हो गया. एक 10 to come back देखना मेरे को, please.
Hold close inside hookah.
हाँ?
Yeah. Actually going to
get to come back.
It's understandable when you've seen that many players stack up towards B long.
Loud hack
the logical thing for KC would go, okay, let's hightail it to the other side of the map. Instead, though, they've called the bluff. I respect this. They've gone, okay, what are the chances that every single player just stuck around, waited for us to get there, and didn't just go for that immediate rotate?
Realize now. A deep flash up on A, revealed nobody. Boaster's flank, reveals nobody. The realization sets upon them.
भाई कैसा है बे? कैसा फीलिंग है वहाँ पे बैठ के
And not the
मैच
best
देखने
weapons to
का?
have to retake with again. Some
हमको
players
क्या?
being trapped inside hookah,
तो
stingers
पूछ
in
कर रहा हूँ
hand.
मैं।
वो थोड़ी देख रहा है अपनी तरफ से।
Nice shot by Chronicle.
देख रहा है वो,
but just
reply
the
कर
one
रहा
to
है
be
वो।
found.
वो उधर बैठ के तेरा स्ट्रीम देख रहा है।
As well, all the
Obviously.
weaponry has been dropped outside B long. Are they going to be able to get back
समझते
in?
क्या है ये
No,
मेरे
it's
को
not well.
बे?
He actually called the timing on Martin. And
डर
now
के
it's
बोलते,
like
डर के
all
बोलते।
to Magnum.
मेरा पति।
1v3 needed. He's been crispy so far. Needs a little bit more. Needs to deny the diffuser. And now on to just burst.
Magnum
It's all
OP.
three. A Red Bull clutch from the IGL of KC. What a crazy round that was from Magnum.
नहीं
पहले तो
यार।
डर के ने 2 स्टिंगर कैसे मारा पता नहीं, उसके ऊपर इसने
I'm
कैसे
waiting for the
3 मारा वो
replay to
नहीं
pop
पता।
up.
He
He's gonna
almost
look.
took them to
दोनों
OT
ने
in the
पता।
last map as well.
हाँ?
You remember that? He got 4 kills in the final round.
रिट्रीट कर भी से अरे
going
माफ करो।
Robbed of it. Unbelievable.
This shot.
थोड़ा कच्चा हूँ मैं अभी,
The
अभी भी
shot is
चालू है,
beautiful.
थोड़ा कच्चा।
The cross look, he realizes I have to stop the defuse now. Takes it. And I love the fact that we've seen this guy so animated, so hyped,
किया मैंने किया
and
क्या?
then he wins that clutch and he's just
Weird there. He just said all of them are, and then it got muted.
he muted. The
I'm
mic
not-
cut out.
Yeah.
Oh, the
What did I say?
noise gate. The noise gate, Tom. He probably said it really quietly.
All of them are lovely people.
Yeah. Probably.
अजी गाली
Something
दे
along
रहा
those
है।
lines. Well, looks like KC are not going to slow the pace of this round. Straight up and into the fray. In fact, oh my God, Martin! Blast packing into elbow.
ठीक है भाई, समझ गए हैं ये तुम्हारा मैप है, ठीक है समझ गए हम। नेक्स्ट मैप चालू करो।
They've got a good chance
समझ
to
गए
fight
भाई,
KC
कोई
and
सीन नहीं,
stop
समझ
them.
गए।
And a few seconds later, save? Should we save? Let's save these weapons.
It was the same
Save
with
तो
the attack of
vitality
the
में
last
है।
map. Like when
Noodles
KC
cow,
truly get
rice
rolling, when the
cow.
confidence is behind them, I genuinely
Tomato
think that
देखो।
Martin might be the most disrespectful player in the league in terms of his gameplay. Like what he does within the server is like to just you get the opener, you go okay 5v4,
यही सुनना था।
probably chill, play those, and he's already through the
समझ
smoke.
गए
Like,
रे,
not even
समझ
got the
गए।
time to talk before
ये
he already
comeback
killed
ये
the
नहीं हो
second player, and that's Chronicle as well.
जिस हिसाब
He's
से
bind
केसी घुस
royalty.
रहा है ना
Like,
2 जगह,
you don't do that to him.
I doubt ये वाला comeback
5
हो
and
सकता
0.
है। It's very like
KC,
impossible
There's
kind
a lot
of
of
thing.
teams that you lose, especially from 9-3 up. You lose from 9-3 up, and your mental's gone. Like, look, you talk about the average age of this team. You got players that are 18, 19 years of age. Most of them rookies. The ones that aren't rookies, one of them was Magnum, playing in the Tier 2 last year. The other was Shin, playing in a team worse than the Tier 2 last year.
ये सब बोलना जरूरी है।
We heard from Magnum in that interview earlier. What did he say? Fnatic got lazy, but he thinks that missing out on the last event, it lit a fire under them, gave them that spark back. Seems like they need that in every match
Life
as well.
of Fnatic wins,
And
बात
then
तो
9-3,
है,
right back
chat
into
like
it. Someone's gonna
करो।
light that fire, and now they're looking for the torch. 5-0. KC with a decent lead, but
कहाँ गए
hey, listen,
Fnatic वाले?
it's
Next
far
map।
from over yet when it comes to Fnatic. They've got plenty of time to course correct.
Yeah, the scary thing though is at least in the last map, you had Leo. Like he ended that first half 15 and 4. Like
I wonder
again,
what
there was-
happened to
there was
Fnatic। अभी
glimmers
9-3 comeback किया, तभी
of what
wondering
we
तरह चला गया
expect
था।
from Fnatic. So far in this game, there really hasn't been much. You had the close round with the retake with Stingers, where Dirk is able to put a couple onto the board. But other than that,
Fnatic
again,
इनके
it's an
सामने
awfully
NH
slow start for the players on
Comeback हो
Fnatic
सकता
and
है,
for
भरोसा नहीं।
KC in these early rounds. I don't know what pet
Just
talk
because it is
and
Fnatic,
Zaysh is giving them, but
एक benefit of
I could use one of
doubt
those.
वो दे सकता है
If I
कि
start the day
comeback
off this good
possible
every
है।
single time,
Well, we need to
be unstoppable.
We need to get a whiteboard in. Right? Why are you here? Check up a few of
Fast
these,
pace ले रहे वे लोग।
few of these statements that are on the background.
Does it say why are you here?
It does on the background, back left. It says, "Why are you here?" Obviously, the conversation be you're here because you're the best and you deserve to be, and all that. I'm sorry, I shouldn't be here. Well, Dirk is being dropped by Narrate off rip, but there's a second player aggressing up. It's Alphier. Not looking to
भाई
get too
6-0
aggressive
वाली
just yet.
filler ये बे,
Instead picking the
टप्पा दे
weapons.
रहे हैं लोग,
Bailing
टप्पा।
on out. KC, another
Huh?
opening pick successfully found, and a big difference between
एक बार
I think
बोल
Leo and
दो,
Narate's gonna
nice
go as
couple
well. Like
push
on this
and-
map, typically, I think Leo's had a much tougher time. Even in
Mere
series where
friend
he's
के
popping
विषय।
off, things slow down. Just the way that his role works here. A lot of the time, it's other players taking the first
Rating
fight. It
लगाओ
was
मैं
Dirk
लोगों
in this
की
round.
अभी।
Alpha backed off and left him for dead, but now he's standing his ground. He's got a teammate
कैसी
with him.
जीतेगा,
Leo
बोल से
close,
कुछ नहीं होने वाला।
blinded, but not expected to be here. The element of surprise grabs one, and he's going for more, running it through. That mosh pit forced him out, much to Narate's chagrin.
सौरभ भाई ऐसा 12 12 बार और करो
outstanding
सुपर चैट, देखो
1v3 and the
13-5 होएगा
spike. Not under his control. This is going to be a tough round to win, and we could be witnessing the first for Fnatic.
भाई ये क्लच मारा था मेलन.
Definitely hasn't spotted out Chronicles. He attempts to cross. Fnatic, they are going to be onto that board. A huge individual play from
Comeback
both
bolte.
Alpha and Leo. Not really the expectation of the second player being there. And even after getting off to a pretty decent start, I think that was Magnum walking through with the spike in the first contact of the round. That definitely made things a little bit easier for the side of Fnatic. As we know, you can't really give this team anything. 5-1, still plenty of cash in the bank.
इसके बाद कौन सा मैच है? इसके बाद वो है बे हेरिटिक्स.
In terms of the rest of the alt economy, it's definitely in the favor of Fnatic.
Oh, convincingly. Yeah, they've got their orbs farmed up. Good reactive
डिप
ones
स्मोक
as
देख
well.
रहे हो?
Info
डिप
on
स्मोक देख रहे हो?
Chronicle.
मेरे पे शक करते ना
Punish
जब
on
मैंने
Durga.
इन्वेंट किया था.
The thrash for
शक
Leo.
करते थे ना तुम लोग?
The halt to push in its tracks. You can see KC are playing this one a little bit slowly outside of Bath. A lot of players looking to take that control, but a small little shift up through mid from Tamazi and Shin, doubling up. Just tucking into this corner.
There is, if he turns around, I was about to say, it's almost just a game of chicken. Leo again, he tries to do the same, but Tomasi's got down to his own snake bite this time. It was a sacrifice he was willing to make, I guess. Nonetheless, it's come at a much higher cost to the side of Fnatic. The same gambles failing, Boaster blissfully unaware that they could have walked past, and that is, again,
ये क्या था?
if you've played against Nats
नहीं हुआ कि
ever,
cross
you should
किया
have the
करके.
expectation that he could do that alone. You see that Viper screen up, you need to be more aware.
Yeah, 100%. I mean, it's the whole reason it's put down is for that cross. The idea to fight back in does not work out for Fnatic this time. Lab secured and locked down 6-1. KC right back on the win, disrupting the economy further of Fnatic.
He has no idea. Absolutely none.
I mean, I can understand him not expecting two to be there, don't get me wrong, but
they didn't
not
check.
looking at all.
Yeah.
That is a huge mistake.
Oh, Riyadh.
And one you often don't get
वैसे
a chance
मन
to
तो है 5-5 का. मन तो है.
All right, round 8.
Is always my favorite. Like whenever we cut to Tamazi,
I
I know that whatever he's going to say is going to
मेरे भाई, thank you for the 16 months.
For KC, looking for round number 8. No ultis in their back pocket, rifles to play with, but they've been super disruptive. It's not just about early round aggression. It's about the burst of aggression that comes out of this squad. They showed us last round they can slow it down. Now, they're going to have to, because Alpha Airs used the Viper's pit, and the whole idea was to move towards B-Long. So we got to spread out and find another avenue, because you ain't pushing through the pit.
This is the thing, the rest of Fnatic are not just sitting there. They've already taken
tournament होता है क्या?
over towards Showers.
Here.
Already put deep with that Tiger as well. So they definitely have information. The only real opening is towards Hookah.
ये वाला round देखना.
Leo's going to try and slow that down as much as humanly possible. Magnum's got to be careful. He's gone through
Round
on his
देखने वाला.
own. Nobody else was on the same wavelength there.
इधर भाग तो नहीं गया ना?
Being completely blind, and they've just lost a player for little reason, really.
I mean, you have to imagine the chaos once that mosh pit goes down. It's a split-second decision, and they didn't make that decision the same way.
Any day Watchparty ज़्यादा मजा खेलने से.
Shin's left towards the other side of the map while this push is coming through. Chronicle hearing a lot of steps. The rotation should be called. In fact, normally, they would have already fully rotated. But Alpha Air stuck around in this pit, still on long. One on the side as well, with Chronicle following them, pursuing them through the TP to drop narrate. Now they've got to run into Leo, and there hasn't been a lot of success when that's the plan. Alpha with a weaker weapon down below, picking them off. They dealt with Leo, but his buddy was still alive.
10 बार और करो जरा सुपर चैट.
Another round.
दो बार क्या? दोनों बार बचते बचते देखा ना कैसे Fnatic ने बजाई.
That overall was just a fantastic round from Fnatic. The initial control just used the Viper's
मैं
pit.
blind गया.
Then you had the aggression where they take all the way into Showers to make sure there's no rotation back. And then you just had Leo set up. His only goal was to slow them down. He did that twice. Both times they attempted to get into the site.
My bad. Yeah, my bad.
He bought them so much time. And well, that's a mistake initially that definitely cost them a little bit, but KC still firmly in the lead. Plenty of cash still to play with. Ults fairly level, if anything. Viper's pit available for Tamazi. Still, that's the thing. Leo did all of that. He had thrash the whole time. He just decided
Don't need
क्या
it.
था याद भी नहीं.
Yeah, I mean, I guess realistically, getting it up in there to be used, your teammates aren't going
Guys,
to be able to
suppose
follow
करके
up
काहे
on it
jinx कर
easily
रहे
either.
हो?
I think he made the right call this time. A lot of players from Fnatic towards the B site.
सौरभ भाई किधर हो?
Looked like
बाहर
Alpha
आओ.
was thinking about rotating back. They're sticking around for now. KC not going to commit themselves just yet. At least you would imagine.
Grace, thank you
Considering
for the
fact there's still a double
membership.
stack up on A. You'll have the Viper wall going up, and well, that's already caused a lot of problems for Fnatic. So understandably, they're going to give it some respect this time, using some of their abilities to clear out these angles. I think Chronicle used the Tiger to clear it.
Jinx आ गया.
Make sure nobody was sneaking their way into that position.
क्या ना 40
But
गया ना
eventually,
तेरा. ये
the
वाला
target
round
will be
देखना
acquired. It's the B site. Thrash on its way. Good catch. That's got one. Did it catch the player in the corner? It did. Huge value to be found, but they don't know. They don't know that Tamazi's here. Him being seized almost helps him out in this sense. He's forced into a late flank play. The Chronicle couldn't expect. KC dominating the site now. Just Leo to uproot. But that's a big task for any man. 2 kills already. Another found. And just one man left. The classic A sensational play by Leo to keep control over B.
I can't imagine what he said.
Leo,
but I don't think we're gonna hear that back.
Leo.
I actually think that there might have been Martin completely running out of ammo in both guns. At the end, he just sits there and accepts his fate. And
भाई दूसरा बंदा ठीक है लेकिन ये अल्ट थोड़ा सा लेफ्ट पे थोड़ा बाहर तरफ मारता हूँ मजा आता है.
It did completely fall apart. But Leo, and again, I said it, he had a slower start to this map in comparison to the other.
अगर आगे जाके लेफ्ट क्लिक मारता तो
6-3.
चांस था ना.
Again, the climb back starts, but for Fnatic this time it's been a little bit earlier. Again, they still haven't managed to break the
Big
economy of
fan moment
KC. They
अगर
had such a
इसका.
clean start to this game.
भाई सीधा आगे जाके
They
लेफ्ट
have
क्लिक
had
करता तो
finances
था
for
बे.
days.
चांस नाइफ चांस तो
Operator
था.
now in play for Durka for the first time. Allowing
Possibility
him to
थी.
hold a little bit of deeper control, but they are going a lot quicker, or at least they plan to. And actually this time, the hero of the last round is dead immediately.
That's a first death for Leo. Can we mark that down? He actually had 1 in the last map as well, I believe. Or last time they played this too. Shit, hello! Well, that was a risk that has not quite paid off. They didn't think that Durka was still around here, that anyone from Fnatic would be, but now they're miles ahead. The plans will be secured. There's no denying it. The Viper's pit extending out just in time to catch Chronicle. Magnum's reposition gets it way out of the way. The Thrash from downtown. Not going to be finding anything, but at least clearing this space for Magnum to now reside inside of.
ये
KC
थोड़ा
only
सा
have
problem
the
है.
one-man advantage. Magnum and Martin are both very low. This is still a very
वाला
winnable
scene लग रहा
round
है.
for the side of Fnatic. But they decided to back out.
Yeah.
I mean, the Viper's Pit is really what seals the deal in a lot of these scenarios, and I can't blame them for making that call.
Yeah, at this stage you'd have to play through the Viper's Pit to get to the spike. You'd then have to work against any post plant that was
आपको
there.
क्या लगता है लक
And
फैक्टर
you'd also
होता है
have
क्या
the
इस
issue
गेम
of
में?
not being able
Obviously
to clear
रहता है.
lamps without too much of a difficult scenario. It becomes impossible. The one opening they had
Skill
was
factor
really
रहता है,
quickly
luck
shut down by
factor
Magnum.
रहता है,
I
timing
like the
क्या
way
है?
that he had the realization, okay, we planted, we don't have access to that. We're going to use the Viper's Pit, and I'm going to run straight across to hold
उतना
on to
नहीं
the
रहता.
one bit of
Skill
ground that was
factor
really
is like
dangerous. And you see Chronicle had exactly the same idea. He was like, if I get through this
Overpower
pit,
the luck
I
factor.
can almost start defusing without anybody being able to see. God's sake. Every time.
Well, KC are having fun with it, and with the 7-3 lead, you can understand why. It's been a pretty strong display, and their attack side in the previous map was much the same. We know the Fnatic can switch gears pretty quickly when they're in control. But for now, hands on the reins for KC. Looking for another 9-3
Sense
score.
हो सकता है क्या
Fnatic,
यार?
at
Sense
least
होगा तो
against Navi,
Fnatic जीत
couldn't
गया
come
भाई.
back from. I won't
Sense
insult
होगा तो
KC
जीत.
by comparing them to Koi.
पड़ा तेरा मेल पड़ा.
I think for this defensive side, this is
क्या
where
ना
I
सारे
expect they need to show up
काम
threes
है.
often and often. Maybe it'll have to be beautiful
ऊपर
opening pick.
चलता
Leo's
है.
grabbed one.
मुझे नहीं
Somehow
पता.
with the mosh pit, he's still alive, up close and still fighting. Dropped
Spike
eventually,
down
but the
A.
damage is done. He's made it competitive, doable, but difficult.
It seems like Magnum goes from having the best round to the
Spike
weirdest
planted.
round every single time. It's like a two-face, a flip of a coin.
Launching smoke.
And this retake's not going to be easy. You've got one weapon only valuable at close range, and the other only valuable at long. Luckily, that's already started fairly well. Martin, though, is back with a vengeance, leaving Durka with everything still to do. He had a full belt of utility, but yeah, it's not worth throwing the operator into
यार आपको वो कर रहे हैं, dodge कर रहे हैं यार.
For Martin.
How unhinged is Martin? Look at the decision making here. Your teammate just got judged up close. You're 50 HP, and he just goes, oh, "I'm gonna swing it now. He won't expect me."
Love you, Ronak. I hope you are having fun there.
It's like a pure mentality.
और आपके बाजू के बाजू में जो स्कूल फ्रेंड है उसको भी मेरा हेलो बोल
I'm gonna
देना.
play exactly the same.
I'm number one. That's what it's saying. It's not my HP.
But like, look at how he started the round, for God's sake.
But this, like, I don't know if we'll see it. Yeah, look, teammate gets judged. Oh, I'll just go
उधर
fight him.
लिखा है
I'll
ना
just
क्यों
take him down.
नहीं
Don't worry about
काम
it.
है
If he
क्या?
goes down 2v1,
एने
who
क्यों
knows?
नहीं अच्छा
But
एने
he
क्यों
doesn't
नहीं
go
काम
down.
है मेरे को
That's the
सुबह
beauty of this
मीटिंग है.
man. 8-3
एकदम सुबह
right
को
now.
मीटिंग है और
Leo
दोपहर को भी एक
back
मीटिंग
in
है. पहले
form,
क्या तो मैं
looking
मीटिंग में
good,
ऐसा बैठा.
firing off last time for Fnatic when they didn't have that
थोड़ा
great of a
important
half.
stuff
That
है.
great of a game. It was Alfier that was in very much the same position. Magnum on the other side for KC. He's lights out. Durka's gone. Operator in hand. This is an ambitious play, and he needs his teammates.
Okay.
Maybe he doesn't need his teammate. He doesn't need anyone. Durka's doing it by himself. Free kill onto Martin. That was the wide swing, and now Magnum's trapped in a corner.
Yeah, the problem is the rest of the team have gone in the other direction.
Upper bench
They have
टिक
managed
मार
to
के
get
मार
those
रहे
opening kills,
भाई.
especially with some of the weaker
Huh?
weaponry. I'd say it might allow for an upgrade. Unfortunately, the man who needs an upgrade the most
बस मैं कुछ जाओ अब
Bolster.
कुछ नहीं बोलूँगा.
And
आरी
the
जीत
other
गया
players are
फ्रेंड.
now
करते
so
रहे
far
करते
away.
रहे.
Leo does still have that thrash available, but they've got so many angles
ये
still to
डर
play.
अच्छा
They're
लगा
going to be
सर.
able to at least reduce
स्ट्रीम में स्ट्रीम
some
कर
of
रहे
the
हैं पता
places
नहीं
they need to
कैसे.
spot. The fight is going to work out
उसी
again
दिन
for
पता
Durka.
चला.
This is looking like his round.
भाई मैंने इन
Oh, it's
नहीं
all
किया
down to timing
भाई.
the rate. He didn't get spotted. I don't think they realized he was here. Otherwise, they would have sent Thrash back in the other direction. He stood up close. Good for one, but the judge is there. The upgrade wasn't needed, and they caught Shin far, far away. He stands almost no chance. The teleport through is expected. Ready was Leo. 4 rounds at the end of the half. 3 is
Pistol
often
जीत
enough
गया
for
तो काफ.
Fnatic, and they've done one better.
Oh, yeah, evidently
Ah.
more than enough.
पिस्तौल
I
अगर
think some resurgence at least.
जीता.
Like I think
Oh,
again,
God.
some of the rounds they lost early on, the clutch out from Magnum was ridiculous. And even some of the set plays they have, like that is such
Chronicle
a
का भी
gamble
timing
to
कितना
send in
गलत था
Durka
ना.
like that, but it worked out magnificently. Even having the read on the last player at least. Even still, I think KC are going to be pretty happy with that. Going in an 8-4 half, heading onto the defensive side. As you mentioned, we've seen
ज़्यादा दूर नहीं
Fnatic
किया
many a
टिप्पी
time with
सामने
their
मौली था.
attack side comebacks, but it's a little bit worrying that they have to rely on it.
It is somewhat. Like I said, the day they figure out half number 1, it's over for everybody. We saw that Fnatic before. This is the comeback squad. 8 rounds,
भाई
moving to the
imagine
defense.
भाई
I'd
ये
say
भी
KC are
comeback
in a
मारा
pretty decent
जी.
position up against most teams at least.
KC भी like क्या है
Paranoia
ये?
here for Shin. A lot of players towards Bath. Alpha's snake bite is good. No escape from Martin. The opening pick goes their way, but the fight back, sure, is
भाई वो
traded out.
सिर्फ dog और snake bite में मरा है शायद.
Allows out almost a raid boss scenario as a ghost and shields. Magnum though, okay, it looked like Boaster was sending a fake out. Just running straight towards his opponent, but he'll win the fight anyway.
Come back
Puts it
now.
into a 2 versus 4 scenario. This pistol
One enemy
almost
remaining.
looking guaranteed. I think it definitely is
Poster
now.
बोलते.
Left 1v4. You need some pretty drastic mistakes from the remaining players of Fnatic, and even though a headshot will be hit, it's not going to be the kill.
I got it.
Well, that pistol round puts them right back in and foot in the door. They won't be slammed in their faces just yet. And remember, for the side of Fnatic, for the side of KC as well, elimination's not on the line here. There's a lower bracket. It's not yesterday.
बड़ा क्या?
Yes.
बड़ा क्या?
I don't even know what that was in reference to.
It was the Boaster kill, right? The human fake out being used.
बड़ा क्या हुआ?
But yeah, for Fnatic, they're in a position now where they
Magnum was hurt by confusion.
Magnum का reaction देखना.
Fnatic in a
इससे
decent spot.
Boaster
Like I
ने
said,
मारा वाला
this is a
scene था
squad
वो
now
reaction.
that
ऐसे चलते चलते.
very comfortable when it comes to playing from behind. Attack sides looked good for them.
जो भागते भागते आया मार के
Pretty much no
निकल गया
matter
ना.
what, unless they're up against Navi.
Well, yeah, 10 rounds versus Koi. That was when they made that comeback. And Koi have been, to be honest, a pretty decent bind team. That's been one of the maps that I think they've actually been quite enjoyable to watch. It was a 15-13 overtime loss to KC on this very map. Plant denied. Magnum
टिपी मारेंगे ये लोग.
will be able to pick up the kill this time. Classic clearly better, and you can see that the main goal here for KC is just to counter with as much as utility as possible. However, for Fnatic, they're just going to decide to back out of there. Unfortunately, they can't really chase at pace without giving the game away.
Molly. Another position where these retakes are just a little bit too difficult when you're coming out of hookah, having to drop down. Fnatic have a lot of control. Moving into fight spawn, long-range duels with rifles. Doesn't get any better than that. They'll even have a flash to initiate Alpha here.
Alpha
Oh,
get out of my way.
At this point now, KC, yeah, 3 players about to drop out. I don't know that one's gonna work. Magnum may be worth dying for the orb. He's getting close to ulti. There's still quite a bit away, but his ulti's valuable. Same thing for Martin, just a 1 on the board. But I could see them going down to the spike, making that call. Magnum is going to go for it. He's jumping out. No success. The other 2 just default to spike after round 6 secured for Fnatic. A 2-round gap. And the side of KC, they don't have to panic just yet, but after the last
भाई ये होते हैं राउंड. अगर Fnatic जीता तो कमबैक और हारा तो शाउट आउट. ये होता है ना.
Got to be in the back
Love
of
you
your
यार.
mind.
कितना दूर का सोचता है Fnatic.
To have such explosive starts and then just watch as Fnatic creep back into the game. Come on, for that exact matter, it's a much earlier pause this time for Carmine Core. You're going to see Aang get to talk to his team a little bit early. This is a round where you can expect as well that Fnatic will be coming in with a almost full buy. They kept the 3 rifles standing, the other 2 players only had pistols. So this is a pretty
10 degree में वो लोग फैन लगा के बैठे.
for them to come up
कोरिया में
with
थोड़ी हो रहा है. थोड़े
full
छोटे हो तुम.
rifles on every single player.
ब्रेन तक
Bolt's
ऑक्सीजन
not
नहीं जा रहा.
particularly close, so won't play a part, but if they win this round, they are very much back in the game.
Oh, 100%. Turns from competitive to perhaps even favored, thinking about the map, the side, and the squad that's in front of us. Surprised that second half graph didn't look a little different. We looked at it on the desk last week. Fnatic seemed pretty decent at mid to late halves.
Who are we? Bunks by Jinx language.
8-4, not that damning of a sentence. 8-6, very doable. And a win here will almost equalize things. So we got a little bit of a tech issue creeping up. Better get it out of the way now. Not disrupt the momentum of what's to come. Both teams have to sit in this, and you know, for KC, like I said, it's not like even if they lose this map, it's not like they'll face elimination, but they'll go from 1 win away from Shanghai to 1 win away from Shanghai, and 1 loss away from going home.
That's the scary thing as well, because you think about the back and forth matchup they've had versus Heretics, the games they've had versus Foot. Like, these are teams that you don't want to be facing, like, especially if you're KC, because you've already had losses. So it is very much a scenario where pressure is on for both these teams. And although it's like, maybe you look at percentages and you go, well, from this point, it's like 75% chance you qualifying. You know, it's a good odds, but those are tough teams. Every single team remaining is one that we could send over to Shanghai and could compete.
And I think what really hurts about it for those teams that will end up losing out the matches today is that you sit there and you realize, okay, 75% chance of us making it through. Now all of a sudden the odds change drastically, and you know it's because you failed to close out that previous series. For KC, very much the same for Liquid, who are now watching from home, knowing that 1 map result could have changed the series entirely. 1 round, 1 clutch. Magnum might have found that final 1 on Breeze. Granted, I'm asking Magnum to get an ace to keep them in it, so maybe there's better examples we could point to. But nonetheless, after a narrow margin of a loss, heartbreaking. Yeah, KC will see that start to materialize in front of their eyes if Fnatic keep rallying up these rounds.
I think it's also just the difference of those 2 teams. Like, you've got KC, they managed to win themselves that first kickoff event. That was huge.
Thank you for the membership.
That was even more important to them. If they can go to both Masters in a year after the year they had last year, sure, it matters to the org more so than these players on the stage. The majority of them were not there. But even still, and to be so close, to be in that scenario where it can all slip away after the last map, and in the manner in which Fnatic have done it. Of course, for Fnatic, the odds may be even more important. If they let this series go, they get eliminated. You're talking about the team from last year that won 2 international events, of course made it to champions. There was never in doubt that they would get there and competed at the highest level for the entirety of the year. If they don't make both Masters events, unacceptable. With the players that they've got, with the investments that they've made, that's not something that they can have either. And that's the problem that we're in at the moment, is like every single team seems to have very high stakes. I guess the only one you could maybe give a little bit of wiggle room to would be Heretics, just because they've had to swap players in and out because of school, because of all these different things. But yet now everything is coming up at the right time. They looked amazing yesterday.
Yeah, I mean, this is a squad that even going to the international stage, there was a very real chance, and we heard it the other day in the post plant that Weber, I think it was Weber and Nilzinho were on, that there was still going into Madrid a serious chance that Weber would have had to play.
And they would have won the event.
3 more days to go.
That's the thing. But this is it, like you have a squad like that, like Heretics, who are able to consistently deliver. Whether it's a stand-in, a coach playing, no matter who's swapping in and out, leaving, and they're still able to deliver. It speaks to the system they've built, and I think that's what I've been happiest seeing the community, I think, realize that over time, that Nilzinho, I don't think his stocks were very high coming into even this stage, or more so into this year, into kickoff. Even when they get to Madrid, question marks around it, but we've seen it from almost every player. We've seen it with the replacements, we've seen it with the coach playing. If you have a system that you can just slot a player into and they'll fit and it will work, that's a wonderful system. That's something that not a lot of teams can manage to craft for their core 5, let alone when there's moving parts there as well.
I think the fun thing about this year in general,
Binks भाई मेरा normal chat क्यों नहीं read करते हैं? 40 मिल रहा है मेरे को.
A lot of very experienced players who've been around for a long time, and other teams taking risks and bringing in a lot of rookies. And honestly, the teams that brought in the rookies have been the ones that
दिखाओ भाई.
all the time. Like you're looking even
रौनक
about
भाई
teams
किधर हो?
like BBL, who honestly should have been in the playoffs. It was brutal the fact that they weren't.
आप खेलो ना एक गेम खड़े खड़े. मैंने बहुत गेम खेला
paid
खड़े
off
खड़े.
immediately, but even we've seen the upturn of teams like Koi.
मेरा भी
GX
chat
starting
में
to look a
पढ़ता.
little bit better. Obviously, they were the one that kept the majority, but bringing in Purpo definitely showed some sort of new life to the team. So I think that's been something that I've just enjoyed so much about 2024, is that the expectations was, okay, Fnatic's going to rule the server. They're going to carry on. Okay, Na'Vi, they're back. They've got that team. And don't get me wrong, it's kind of harsh that they've got out in the manner that they have, but that's the format, that's how it goes. But then you've still got all this young blood. Heretics managing to eliminate them twice. I don't think many would have had that at the beginning of the year. This KC squad with just so much talent. And also some players that have come back that I think we're so happy to see back. Like Magnum especially, like someone who deserved his roses, deserved the success that he's having. Eng, god damn, every team that like passed up getting Eng is just like, they must have just like punched the table 1,000 times. They've probably done more damage than Barber and Alex combined, with just looking at how successful this man has been coming back. And it was like, it was the obvious choice. Like, it was the most obvious choice.
Yeah, you don't get any brownie points for coming into a meeting going, I'm thinking Eng. He might be, I've heard he's okay.
You know that mech and you know the Masters 3 champion. Yeah, I've heard of them. I'm thinking of picking up their coach. Do you think that's a good
I've just
idea?
been doing some scouting.
Yeah,
you know, I feel like I found a good candidate.
आने
like,
दीदी
you
के
know,
लिए
it's
बहुत
a
बड़ी
pretty
सुविधा
easy
करूँगा.
equation. But even then, when KC come through, we started out
आने
kickoff. We talked about the Eng method.
बहुत
We
बड़ी
talked about
सुविधा
the
करूँगा.
promise that
कहाँ
he could
आने
bring,
दो?
but people didn't believe in this roster. Led by Magnum, a lot of young guns.
क्यों टेक्सचर
Even an
ये क्या
import
है?
from North America.
Well, he made the bold claim of like, I think we're top 4 when we came into kickoff.
Top 3 even, I think it was.
But even still, you're in a scenario where you go, all right then, and then they finished top 2, top 1 even. They won it, and you're going, okay, that was kind of bold, and it's definitely been.
उसका monitor ही नहीं है.
Right now, I think we're seeing how much depth there is in terms of these different squads. With
एक बंदे का monitor गायब था ना
a lot of the
केसी में से.
victories, even versus like you expected the victory for Fnatic versus Koi to be easy. It was not easy. They definitely almost lost the map, and okay, from then on it looked a lot cleaner. For the other side of things for KC, after what was a fantastic run at kickoff, all the way through, like they're doing some real damage, like competing versus top teams when it came to Madrid. And then things have looked a little bit more dicey since they've been here. Losses to, what was it, Heretics, losses to Foot as well, who are definitely a team
फालतू moment
I'm
आ
so
तो
excited
बिना
to see
monitor
play
के
through
खेलेगा
today.
वो.
I think that they have been one of the teams that has looked just unbelievably clean with a lot of their results. I think them versus Heretics is going to be an absolute banger of a match, but the fact is KC were expected to be up there. I guess they kind of did finish first, but in a 3-3-3 tie. Like, it's not quite as impressive as maybe what expectations were. They're definitely still looking competitive, and unfortunately, they've now been left to sort of stew in the fact that Fnatic might be doing it again after such a dominant start. Was it 5-0?
I think so.
Definitely.
Oh, इसका monitor इतना टेढ़ा रखा कि मेरे को लगा नहीं है. Wow, very realistic.
2-round lead, and you looking to face off against what will be a pretty tough bonus round for the side of Fnatic, because they to bring it back, they have been investing into these rifles. I think the old school like Na'Vi-esque of okay, let's buy 3 rifles, 2 pistols has now been taken on by most teams.
स्कोर क्या चल रहा है? Fnatic एक जीत गया है, दूसरा जीतने वाला है.
They went for the 4-1.
What I'm excited for when those barriers go back
अरे
up
बताओ ना क्या है?
like you said, coming in with a strong buy. Bonus that I wouldn't even really refer to it as such.
बाथरूम के 10 के 10 लोग बैठे तो हैं.
What they've been able to do and what they are able to do that we've seen KC have a lot of success within that first half is the death ball burst into sights. Your Martin diving in. Dirk is going to do his best cosplay. Leo showing up here on the get-go. He was someone I mentioned in the first half. Has these slower starts. Last time around, finished 0-1 in first kills to first deaths. Up against Na'Vi, they killed him first. They killed him first here. That's a terrible day for Leo. But he's popping off. Fnatic can group up, they can burst through, and this is what I'm thinking. KC, they're stewing in it. They're knowing that that lower bracket is beckoning them in. And you're on the defense. It isn't somewhere I expect them to go back into things after this tech pause and say, all right, let's get this one done. Let's go fight them. Let's bring the pain, baby. No, they gotta sit back. They gotta wait. They gotta let Fnatic make those moves. And when Fnatic group up and take those pushes together, it's not an easy thing.
I will say, I hope that Martin wasn't able to like, maybe get a little bit of that sound, because he'd be going, he's challenging me.
Yeah, I'm pushing.
एक राउंड के लिए
Straight down back.
एक मेरे को शॉट आउट देख के नहीं दे सकते थे बॉस. 69 होएगा मेरे हिसाब से.
Subscribed. I expect plenty of extra money in my pocket from that one, but we are going back into the game. 8-6. Fnatic on the climb back again. KC want to try and stop them in their tracks, and more importantly, Durka has got a judge. He is about to blast back into someone's face.
Ah, you know it. Predicted from the get-go, with the judge in hand. Even more reason for it. Dodging the initial utility. Dizzy, Paranoia thrown out by the side of KC, and now Dirk is thrown out by the side of FNC. They make their way in towards Lamps. Boombot covering on the up-close fight. Judge is dangerous, and now they can't really retake that control. Not with this man lurking around. The site itself has been seized. The shot out of Chronicle is absolutely clean. Magnum didn't stand a chance, and that off angle is one they very much needed. This will allow them to get the plans with Chronicle's flash going through. In fact, they're looking to fight. They didn't send the wingman out to plan. They sent him out to find some players, some targets. And those targets were on their back. Chronicle with 3 kills. Solo Bath Controller, my goodness. The Fnatic have claimed this round in style. As soon as the wingman went down, I didn't see it. Didn't spike him on his head. I'm thinking, oh, they're going to plant, he'll flash, whatever. No, they took the fight to them.
What is up, Anki? What is up?
KC, I think they thought
Hey,
exactly
Binks,
the same.
I asked
The fact that they were
for
smart, I mean, it might have been shit on the backside. I
watch
don't think he
on
realized.
big
No, sorry, he went down a little bit earlier. It was this kill, yeah. And
पिट्टू हो गया
Martin,
अपना. तू एक
just
टीवी
didn't
देने
even
वाली
realize
थी,
that
मैं तेरे को
what
दिया
just
पिट्टू.
happened.
Guys, how did you die? Did you overpeak?
पिट्टूस हो गया.
Like, super aggressive stance from Fnatic, but one that has worked
पिट्टूस
out
हो गया अंकी.
wonderfully.
पिट्टूस.
Again, you're going to look at what KC has to play within an 8-8.
यार अंकी तेरे को पता है मैं नए वीडियो आने के लिए रुका हूँ. उसमें जो तुमने कमेंट मारा है.
Vigilant, ever deadly. Someone on KC needs to put a spanner in the works.
Impossible है ये करके.
Yeah, but I mean, just look at the buy. 3 stingers and pistols.
Poison's off.
It's a tough one to find any value. Maybe Leo's giving them an opportunity. Playing up close. The spam battles leave no right very low down to 50 HP flash through, but Narrate's still standing. Good to at least drop one. Problem is, you can't expect that from every engagement here. Those weaker weapons not going to have an easy time unless they can catch them off guard. The 3-man flank underway from KC. A long flank sent out from Martin, but the problem is Tamazi is alone. It's not a spot they're likely to push.
Viper
But as soon as he
dekh
tries to retake some ground, some information, Durka's going to be there to challenge him. Good connection to start with. Alpha low, but there's Durka dropping to Mazzy. Now everybody's coming from the back, which is spotted. Alpha Boaster switches to the knife at the worst possible moment.
कितना मेहनत किया था यार मैंने सब बिगाड़ा इनके चाहे कद्दू की बेस्ट फ्रेंड है पता है कद्दू
It got retrieved for Martin.
फुल मेहनत का पानी फेर दिया सोलो बंदी ने
any more havoc can be caused.
वो भी एक बार नहीं तीन चार बार
around that for a moment looked dangerous. And for Shin, the only
अब वो
plan is to
क्या
try
है
and get
वो
the gun.
एसिटल वीडियो देखोगे तो पता चलेगा
Nothing more
नेवर ट्रस्ट योर
really
फ्रेंड्स
hoped for. In fact, he may end up just going down to this spike after all. Got the gun, but he should just be able to get out of there.
हाँ भाई किधर गए भाई बाहर निकलो ना थोड़ा एक बार चेहरा वेरा डीपी दिखाओ
This is what we feared.
हाँ डीपी दिखाओ फैनेटिक हेटर्स किधर गए
Foot back in the door. And although they may be one to give an early
only
lead
player to
away,
win 3 global
they're
event
not one
निकल
to
गया
let a late lead slip.
खेलता तो
One round to take the lead.
Remaining.
KC put all their credits on the line. No ultis to work with on the defensive side, but a thrash online for Fnatic. They are one away from Seekers, although I don't expect that to
school
be a
friends से
highly
मिलना
reactive ultimate or a round changer. And I noticed though, Fnatic, although there's a lot of players up at this barrier, and perhaps you'd expect a quicker
यही
fight,
भाई इधर ही है
they
हम
are sending Boaster to the other
ठीक
side
है
of the map to watch for some aggression to presumably play after this deep flash from Magnum comes through.
देखते क्या मैं देखते क्या
Got the
रुको भाई उछले नहीं मैप
setups
बाकी
will
है
have to wait. The range on Brimmy, not
8
quite as
4
high as
से
anyone
8 8
else,
हुआ
but
फिर भी
no
अक्कल नहीं
flashes.
आई 9 3 से 11 13 आ रहे फिर भी अक्कल नहीं आई
Oh, in that direction. Now, the
कब
problem
आएगी
here is
बादाम
that
खाओ बादाम
Magnum is desperate.
मेरा
There
प्रेडिक्शन
is
के ऊपर
nobody
कोई
even
टीम
remotely
नहीं है
close to
बोला था
Flash.
फैनेटिक
I
जीतेगा
don't think it actually went deep enough to catch anyone. And so this has actually sold the complete wrong read. The rest of the team are not going to move because Magnum is yet to find that information. Obviously, with no recharging flashes, he's going to have to basically just play contact at this point. The side's going to almost be completely given up, just hoping for a miracle shot. And Alpha, well, he's not quite going to catch them. He doesn't know Tabazi is there. That's a little unlucky.
लेकिन डर के ने ट्रेड लिया
His team have just been saved by Tamazi. The nade that Narrate's not afraid to push through might give him an angle, but players have already pushed in towards the elbow. Wingman's on site with a free plant, and 4-man elbow push after? There's no way you expect this. Aggression out of Durka. Thrash on his way around. Magnum clearing the site, wondering where those balls
क्या
Durka!
क्या
It looked like he was
अबे चलते चलते मारा उसने वो भी वैसा नहीं मैराथन भागते भागते
Narrate 1v2. Has a buddy to defuse for him, just needs to defend it long enough, but the shots don't land. Fnatic have come out on top again. And 9 rounds now
8
secured
4
to the attacking side.
10
The
8
momentum is in their favor. The credits are out
भाई
of
डर के
KC's
का शॉट
pockets.
दिखाओ प्लीज
9 to 8.
उसको खुद ने मालूम
4 rounds away, and the team of last year, the team of 2023, will make their way back to a Masters event
ठीक है
in Shanghai. Another Boaster's always been brushing up on his Chinese, so I'm sure he'll be ready for that one.
You did hit a 6 shot, Durka. You did hit a 6 shot. I don't know how you hit that, but I'll tell you what, you did hit it. Fnatic, 9 rounds, 1 round lead, weak buy from the side of KC.
कैसे क्यों था
Still
पता
poses
नहीं
its dangers. We saw it even on Breeze.
किस्मत
Much more open map. But that map, I think, played out a bit more chaotically than what we're seeing here. It was one-sided halves, dominant early fights that defined the round, that sent players to go and save seconds in. This time it's been much more push and pull, much more of the mind games in play. And the battles, they've always delivered. Even if KC go down on this defensive side, they're taking a few with them. This time might be different. Showstopper to entry. Players to be spotted. Nice position out of Durka. Predicts it perfectly.
मैं भी तो मारता हूँ उधर ही अल्टी जब बंदा खड़ा रहता है
with the kills that followed.
उधर ही तो मारता हूँ मैं भी
Hit followed.
Spike planted.
Now Magnum and Shin with it all to do. They found Alpha. Okay, good start.
That's an opportunity. The thing is, though, the rest of Fnatic immediately fall back into passive positions. Seekers is available for Magnum, but I don't know if he's going to want to give away the entire game for himself. Already, Durka, they're going to try and just isolate him. No, it seems like Magnum's going to take that 1 versus 1. The timing couldn't be worse, but Durka still wins the fight. And now Shin No chance.
कैसे?
They placed onto the spike. Make sure
अच्छा,
that no one
कैसे
can get
इसलिए
anywhere
क्या?
near it. Molotov there as well.
कैसे?
There isn't even
ऐसा?
the time to get even close. Fnatic close this one out. 10 and 8 now, as they are running away with this attack side half. Again, 6 and 0. This is exactly the same as that last map, except this time it's even cleaner.
बाप
Well,
रे
that's it.
अल्फा जेट.
When you look at how these rounds are being won, it seems like Fnatic have full control. Granted, this was one where there was a lot of
कैसे
weaknesses,
डर
but
के
even
मारा
going
वहाँ
to some
पे,
of the others, the
कैसे?
game plan doesn't work. Alphayere's
कैसे का
flank
दूसरा
up
time
through
out?
the teleporter, spotted Tamazi, drops him. That seems like it should be the round over, right? But there's always another hero to step it up.
पकड़ो.
And Durka and Leo have been those heroes.
क्या
Durka in the
इधर?
last couple especially. And this one with the showstopper well placed. Alpha opened up the site
ओ
already.
बजलेश.
KC call a timeout, and they have much
Ah,
to discuss
ah.
and not a lot of time to implement it. Corrections need to be made here and
गाली खाने
now,
वाला हूँ मैं लग रहा है.
or they're going to be fighting in the lower bracket.
Guys, 5,000 लोग देख रहे हैं. स्ट्रीम को लाइक ठोको एंड फैनेटिक को सपोर्ट करो क्योंकि कैसे हारने वाली है. ठीक है, तो लाइक को जल्दी से जल्दी ठोको. भाई वो लोग फिर से ए जाएंगे लग रहा है. फिर से सेम डिफॉल्ट.
They've already missed one international.
भाई
event.
पर
That one was a
स्पेड
little bit more
डॉग
local.
ए पे जैसे प्रेशर आएगा
I don't
फैनेटिक
think they have
भागेगी
any
बी
plans
पे
to miss
और
another for
करेगी
KC.
प्लान.
They've got to
साथिला
try and dig deep into this one.
पहले
They
ए
let the last
प्रेशर
map
फिर
slip.
बी.
This one seems to already be somewhat out of their hands, but they do have ultimates online or close. And we know that
थोड़ा बी प्रेशर पे पहले फोकस करें. कोई सी नहीं, कोई सी नहीं.
I've always got
पॉइंट
wise
ए के बाद
words
में
to
बी में
break.
जाएंगे.
Fnatic though have had time to talk to Alma and Mini as well, so there's definitely value there, and it looks like they're going to try and sell an early ruse with already sending in quite a bit of utility towards that B side. You could look at the defense. They almost fully rotated off just that little bit of utility.
साउंड न पीछे.
Straight off a pause as well.
बोला था ना,
That decision
बोला था
is
कि
going
नहीं.
to haunt them. Fnatic have taken the space.
जॉर्ड पे
It
जॉर्ड.
looks like they've gotten here just in time. They'll be behind the smokes, but with a showstopper to play with, that push is slowed down, staggered slightly. Steps heard, nice connection. That's Alphayear down and out. Viper utility no longer to play with. Durka
जी
out.
जाते तो जी जाते पता है.
Crazy adjustment
रीड
from
गलत
the
हुआ.
KC looked like they'd made the wrong read, the wrong play, but they got right back in it on time. Great course correction. Chronicles lurk has missed Tamazi. Just managed to thread the needle
भाई
right up
सच्ची
behind him.
बी जाते थे ना, दो ही बंदे थे स्काई अल्ट्रा
Shouldn't
सब
expect him, although I think I heard a bullet leave his gun.
He got his gun out just in time.
At least the shot didn't land.
Chronicle has thread the needle, but
पोस्टर को बोलो पानी से क्यूब है.
this will be a
30 seconds
1v5
left.
for the ages. You've not seen many. There's one man in the server who's done it on this map, and he currently has 6 HP. With 20 seconds left. The thing is, the economy of Fnatic is booming to a point where it's actually better for Chronicle to just do as much damage as possible. Magnum will go down for free,
10 seconds left.
but nobody else is looking to give anything. Shin just playing this one nice and safe. I
Save
like
कर रहा है
it.
ना?
Don't allow Chronicle to take any more
मार
guns
तो
out of your
सकता है यार.
hands.
दो
There's
एक
nobody
तो मारेगा तो
remotely
मजा
peaking on
आएगा.
this one. KC, they are going to break their way back after a long hiatus from that board. They're
Read
gonna
गलत
finally get
Jinx,
themselves
excuse
another
me.
round, but this has to be the start of a few.
Let's go Navi. Let's go Navi.
Gonna hope they started as they mean to continue.
हाँ
This is a round they made
कार्मिन
the
बोल
wrong
रहे
call, and it
बे.
nearly cost them.
कार्मिन
But you
बोल
want to look at
रहे.
it as Fnatic being a little slow to push
भाई
out.
लियो का कंसिस्टेंसी ऑन टॉप
And
क्यों
to
है
lean more
चैट.
towards KC making the right
बेंच
adjustments
सोआ
at
में भी
just the
एमवीपी,
right moment.
गेको में भी एमवीपी.
One round in between them.
दे दो ना उसको
Viper's
जेट
pit
एक बार ट्राई
and
करते हैं.
Thrash online for the defensive side as well, so quite a bit to play around. Fnatic taking a slow approach, watching for aggression on A, doing much the same on B. This is somewhere that individuals will be leaned on.
ये लगा कैसा लगे.
Kills if KC do overextend.
अल्फा जेर के बाद अल्ट है, वैसे अल्ट मार तो सकता है.
It's Martin tucked in a close corner, and to be honest, every time I've seen Martin in a position like that, he gets at least 2.
The play doesn't seem to be in that direction for now. Again, though, for KC, they might be a little bit hesitant, just with how the last rounds have been
उन्होंने
played.
4v5 भी अच्छा ये गया बे, ये भी गया.
Poster may just opt to try and TP back. Viper's Pit has been used immediately by KC. This time, not willing.
वो लोगों को पता है क्या इस शॉट वाला
The
सीन?
Tiger going through the TP. It has. It definitely has. That's the information that will hold players within the site. In fact, you can even start to see a rotation out from Magnum to try and get
रियल
into
अच्छा
help.
तो है लेकिन स्पाइक इस शॉट में आई एम
A
स्टक
brave
वाला
play to
सीन
try
है
spam
स्पाइक
through with the Vandal. Martin won't catch him. Flash close. Shin in a little bit of trouble. Paranoia
भाई
used.
blending
Trying
चाहिए
to step for out.
था
Yeah, he's clean, but he's straight into the fire. Manages to
क्या
make
कौन
it out.
बताइए
Standing on the other side of this orbital strike, but he's caught immediately. Alfier dropped inside the pit
पिट गिरा
for Martin. Doesn't have an opportunity
Hit
to
gira,
follow
be.
up until he goes to the back site and sees Chronicle. Thought he was going to get
इससे
caught
मारा
off
मेरे को
guard. The spike's
defend
gone to
किया
B.
वो
It should be the planted. Caught off guard or not, Martin will drop. Plan to come through. No denial of it just yet. And in a 2v2, this post-plant position from Magnum could be everything. I don't think
जीता
they'll
ना अभी
expect
लास्ट
him
राउंड
to
है
already be
अभी
here.
फैनेटिक
The
जीतेगा
steps are
11-9
urgent.
फिर
Tamazi
नेक्स्ट
making
राउंड
his way
12-9 फिर पैसा नहीं है
through hookah.
बस नेक्स्ट राउंड जीतेगा
Question
फैनेटिक को
whether Leo
हाँ
this angle, no, he was watching it the whole time. Even got a
Crash
little
ready
spoiler
भी है बे।
with the barrel coming around. Just Tamazi left. Defuse to be had. Orb to work with though. Best play might just be to try stick it inside. And that's not what he's going for. Instead, trying to bait them out. They're going to have to swing this to spam. It looks like they don't believe he's sticking it. One kill for Tamazi. Still so much time to run down. Boasters play this
जॉर्ड
perfectly.
बे बूस्टर
Well handled, didn't even know he was there.
जॉर्ड हाँ जॉर्ड बस एक फाइनल राउंड बस एक ये राउंड जीत जा टेंशन सब मोह माया सारा खत्म गेट ऑल्ट भी है
Within the smoke, just able to get a
हाँ
couple of
एक
kills.
राउंड ये वाला राउंड चाहिए
Double back. And that the reason that
बूस्टर
Magnum
जॉर्ड
was
मैं
able
तो
to get
पहले
as
बोल
far
रहा
as he
था
did was just because he slightly bypassed that Molotov, but because they hadn't cleared it, Fnatic were ever vigilant.
भाई बड़ा सो रहा है बड़ा सो रहा है
It's going to leave them still with
बड़ा सो रहा है बे
problems.
क्राउड पे
Tamazi only with a sting.
Fnatic
They do
never
have a
panic.
ult that's mirrored
उनके
on
लिए
the
अभी
other
ये
side.
नॉर्मल हो गया बे
Fnatic have used quite a bit
ए
over the last few
8493
rounds.
ये
So have
सब
KC.
नॉर्मल हो
The
गया
finances are in a slightly different spot. In fact, Boaster's not far off Max.
Doesn't look like Martin will take a fight, but he is shoulder peeking it. Oh, a little wider than that. We'd seen that result
Maybe,
before. The snake bite even took him down in one of the rounds. Nade up and over. It doesn't slow them down. But Boaster actually runs straight through the nade, trying to pursue Shin on the back of the thrash, but a player close, not expected. Narrate does
चलेगा,
run the ball
चलेगा।
back into their favor, and he does it
ये
again.
चलेगा, ये
There's no stopping this man.
ये
85
चलेगा,
HP in the
ये
thrash
चलेगा।
online. It's going through.
ये
It's
नहीं
straight
चलेगा, ये
towards
नहीं
these players. He heard them stepping
ये
away. and they
चलेगा,
run
ये
right away.
चलेगा,
Arms
ये
of
चलेगा, ये चलेगा।
Only Chronicle, one
ये
versus three to close this round out.
क्लोज जा रहा
They know
है
exactly where he is. The flash good, but he drops it out of the sky, repositions. Which is perfect, and he's won it! Expert positioning, expert precision, and a 12th round for Fnatic on the back of a sensational play.
क्या मारा है
This man has
पंचे
history on this map. This man is a legend of this map. And put him in that spot. Put 3 players in front of him.
गुड
And Chronicle knocks them all down. Narrate did what he could.
Oh, he tried.
Yes,
A
Maharaj.
real fight. Magnum as well. With a double up after they were forced into his position, but it's this double. And then just winning that final
Wait, hold on.
firefight for the Red Bull clutch at that. 12-9. The superstars of Fnatic now just 1 round away from making it back to where they belong on that master stage.
3 chances. 3
ट्रॉफी
chances
दे
to
दो
go to
मास्टर्स की
Shanghai.
अब भी तो हेटर सारे बोल रहे थे वॉस्ट
Fnatic,
है
they're not
ये
gonna
वो
let
है
this
हाँ?
one slip without a serious
Huh?
fight. My God, Narrate tried last round, but it wasn't enough. Mosh pit up and over.
भाई
Denying the
जज है
exit.
स्पेक्टर
Tiger
है
to
स्टिंगर
lock
है
Narrate in.
गार्डन है
There's no follow-up on it just yet. Whoops.
Huh?
Martin didn't want to go jumping again, and he's not managed to get the boom bot up and over. Still, the information is the same. Push up by Magnum is good, and he's caught Boaster. That's their way back.
140
Their access
कैसे
to the
लगा?
B side now denied. They might just have to tunnel vision forward, straight into the waiting arms of Martin yet again. He's not finding the first, and now that they're already past, they expect Shin. 3 quick kills, and Fnatic are on the cusp of
बंदे लोग
victory.
का crossfire
Magnum's only got
ऐसे
20
मार
HP,
दिया
and they
उन
know
लोग
he's
ने।
coming behind. The Seekers lock in that
3
info.
बंदे का
Alpha
crossfire
even
Spike
stepping
planted.
past his wall, a little gap just enough to
GG.
reposition. And with Tamazi in spawn, this one looks done.
जी जी पिंकी नो
Magnum's going to go down. There's
GG,
nothing more he can be
thank
doing.
you.
It will be Daka to finish.
दोनों कमबैक मारा
On the
पता है
kickoff,
एक 93
questions
एक
were asked
84
of Fnatic that season. It
दोनों
might not
मैच
have been
comeback.
clean, but
Cuties in
eventually
the
they
chat.
got that job done.
The true
Shanghai
comeback kings,
is on
baby.
the cards. And after winning it 2 times last year, they're hoping to add a 3rd trophy to the collection.
Chat, तुम लोग वहाँ पे क्या कर रहे हो?
I think a lot of people expected
तुम लोग वहाँ
Fnatic
पे
to
क्या
make
कर
it
रहे
all
थे?
the way this time. Even Magnum said it in the interview. They got lazy. They thought that they could just keep that top spot, sit on it, but they had to fight for it. And that fire was lit under them, just like he said. They'd come in today, and sure, it was a close affair. That first map nearly slipped out of their control.
अच्छा खेला
Couple
लेकिन
of plays
कैसे
here
यार?
and there that win them by.
Close out नहीं कर
Narrow
पाए.
margin is
कैसे अच्छा
margin
तो
enough.
खेला वैसे.
Fnatic will go all the way.
हाँ,
And the
कैसे
international
बहुत
scene
अच्छा खेला.
may once again fear their name.
Yeah, well, it's
Close
clear
out
that
नहीं कर पाए बस.
since last year within the region, the bar has risen. I think KC have been a huge part of that. They're a team that definitely deserves their plaudits. But today, the better team won. Fnatic with the comeback on the first map. And then, well, a little bit earlier in the second one, showing that they still have confidence when it
Mini
comes to
आते
buying,
देख
showing
रहे
that they
हो?
still have those superstars. It's again the same as yesterday. Dirk, Leo, Alpha Chronicle, and Boaster at the helm. They've managed to get this one over the line, back to the internationals. As said, it's where they belong.
Interview बोलते.
And now they at least have a little bit of time to try and get themselves ready.
What a performance from this squad. Leo, as always, he drew our eye on map 1. He played an unbelievable series, in fact. A few more
Comeback
deaths
by
on the
crazy
second one. I'm
comeback,
let
babe.
down, Tom. I'm
Crazy
disappointed,
comeback.
but
He should have paid
दोनों मैच
he should
पे.
have paid exactly.
कैसे
But you
possible
know
है
what? He
यार?
traded those deaths for assists as well. A good teammate. He always is here on Bind, but his breeze form was, wow. Like Alma said, he's getting a raise after this one. Hopefully in time for Shanghai, 'cause he needs to keep up that play.
कौन है वो?
Fnatic are a
Coach,
scary
head
team,
coach.
led
Coach,
by the
head
man
coach.
himself, Boaster. And we've got some words from him.
King
down the
of
stage.
comebacks.
We do
बोला
indeed.
था
Thank you very
मैंने,
much,
बोला
H
था.
and Tom. Guys, give it up for
Bravo,
Fnatic
big
Boaster.
sub, big
Woo!
sub.
Now, I know you weren't feeling great this week, but that's got to, be worth it, right? Being able to qualify on this stage today.
Yeah, it's a big relief. Honestly, I've been having a battle this year. I don't know what it's with, but it's been very tiring every week. And like, obviously, I started off this year thinking we're gonna get all 3, and now we're celebrating a big time qualification for Shanghai. So yeah, I'm just very grateful of my teammates. They stayed strong throughout all the kind of losses that we've had, and yeah, it's just been so tiring.
How did you do it? Because it looked like from the first time you were on this stage, game 1 was all right back at kickoff, but when you faced KC, it just felt like everybody was chirping in saying Fnatic are washed, Fnatic look like they're in a slump. So how did you get from that to this?
Chat, तुम्हारी बात हो रही है.
It took a lot of work, I think. I still think we're not there yet fully to our full potential. But it's like we watched last year back. We weren't even that good. We were just all shooting heads, including me. But this year, we're all shooting heads and stuff. But it's we get nerves or you get a loss and then confidence. It's just, there's a lot going on, I think. And the biggest thing these past 2 weeks is like we've just been trying to keep scrims really positive. And I think it has kind of bled into our results a little bit. Even though we lost against Na'Vi, it felt like the first game where we lost because the enemy team was outplaying us, whereas all the other times it felt like we were outplaying ourselves.
I mean, everyone in this league is shooting heads. It feels like anybody could win on their day. One player, though, Leo, I feel like he's really come alive so far at playoffs.
Leo,
so what's been going on with him? How come he's
ta.
kind of found his form at the perfect time?
Honestly, I don't know, but he just says, like, I really want to effing win. And he just keeps saying that. So after every map, he's like, we're effing winning this. I'm not losing this. And then he's just like, yeah, he's been a bit relentless, and he's really stepped up. Like, he's pretty much, I'm not going to lie, I was IGLing, but that guy was like trying to take my job. Like, I won't lie, like some of the stuff he was calling mid-round and stuff saved us, especially in the breeze as well. So I'm just like there having a meltdown thinking, what the hell's going on? Luckily, Leo is saving the day, especially these past 2 games. That guy's been world-class, one of the best, in my opinion.
Honestly, I was going to ask you that because we actually heard him on stream saying like, hey, trust my call, Boaster, trust my call on breeze. So how big of a, I guess, advantage it is to have somebody like Leo who's shooting, who's not dying, and who's calling as well?
I think it's like, for me as an IGL, I'm worried about everything. and that's how I kind of play. So when I play, I'm worried about this, worried about that, which is why stuff might get fixed off the server. But when it comes into the game, my worriedness sometimes overtakes my cooling. And whereas Leo, he's got massive balls.
He's cold, right? Oh,
yeah,
all that, yeah.
And yeah, he's very cold in the veins, and he's just very confident, and he just wants to swing, and he just wants us to swing together. So I think combine my worriedness and the coach's worriedness, Elmer Puddy and Minnie like been working super hard. You know, Elmer Puddy's getting flamed every week. We're getting flamed every week, but we're just trying to stay positive. And yeah, like some people might say we don't deserve to be here, but hopefully we're going to prove it in Shanghai.
Hey, you dodged the pie watch there. You dodged it from Finesse.
Man, I can't get a kill on defense breeze. They should just come to my site. It's open. It's red carpet.
And lastly, before I let you go, I know you wanted to make it to China for such a long time.
Hey,
Anything you want to say to the Chinese fans?
पढ़ क्या है?
上海我们准备好了。
You said Shanghai, we're ready. So thank you very much, Brewster. And
भाई
we'll see you back here
सीखता है,
tomorrow.
पता है सीखता है.
All right,
जिधर
Fnatic,
जिधर
they
जाने का रहेगा ना वहाँ का एक दो लाइन
There's two
सीखता
more
है.
spots left for Masters Shanghai, and it will be down to one of these teams. Foot will be fighting it out against Team Heretics right after this.
सीधा हाइट. मॉड्स अगर कोई मेंबर भी है ना और ऐसा कुछ कमेंट किया ना सीधा हाइट दो. सीधा ऐसा फर्क नहीं पड़ता है. मतलब ऐसा 150 देख के मेंबरशिप है, फ्री में मेंबरशिप में फर्क नहीं पड़ता है. ऐसे लोगों को सीधा हाइड, पक्का ऑफ सीधा. Thank you, Simple my poster. Just kidding, love you, but love you too. Sarcastic, thank you for the 40. Jay Vendor, ले बंक्स भाई. आपका कब होगा ऐसे?
I know a place that will break you into 1,000 pieces. Stay away from them. Stay away from Lorca, Paco, and Picasso. Don't ask about Lola.
जब मैं बैंकॉक में MVP होके आया था तब लिया था तूने इंटरव्यू मेरा?
Ay, dolor de nieve.
मैं कास्टिंग करूँगी तेरे लिए.
In spite of everything, it occurs to you to
क्या
visit.
फायदा? उधर मैं दूसरे लोगों का कास्टिंग करूँगी. वैसे चलेगा मेरे को.
Careful of the Andalusian crush.
देख बिंक्स से मारा तो ओए.
तू क्वालिफाई होगा तो तेरा नाम.
क्वालिफाई होके सीधा इनवाइट मिला था मेरे को. बिना क्वालिफाई होके डायरेक्ट इनवाइट. मेरे को लग रहा है इसके बारे में भी एक ट्वीट करके बैन देना पड़ेगा इसको. ये भी हेटर ही है वैसे.
Hey guys, it's Jimmy Lin. In this series, I'm gonna
टाइटल चेंज करो बात है. बाय मिस योर स्ट्रीम. है अभी 3 दिन है, एंजॉय करो. चलो वॉशरूम जाके आया मैं.
जाओ ना, बोलते रहो.
मेरा बैठ के. Panko, I need like proper rest today. I'm gonna rest, okay? Like proper. After Watchparty, I'll stream for 2 more hours maximum. I'll play some games, and then I'm gonna see the.
Americas नहीं आता.
Americas नहीं करते. मेरे को मीटिंग है.
गिरेगा.
3 दिन बाद बंक्स को बाय. पिंकी दिखा हाय.
यस, सब मेरे स्ट्रीम पे आना.
प्रमोशन का पैसा दो. चलो पैसा तो घर चाहिए मेरे को. ये बाद में एक बना ना एक गर्मा गर्म. मेरे को गर्म. अरे मेरे को गर्म नहीं बना. मैं गर्म एकदम बॉइलिंग बनाया, लेकिन फिर वो दूध इतना ठंडा मिला दिया कि मीडियम हो गया. फिर पीने में मजा नहीं.
ओवन में गर्म कर देने का गैस की वजह. वो भी मेरी गलती. मोर दे हेटर्स को निकालो चैट में से जरा. आज मैंने जो शॉट्स मारे ना हर जाएगा. Thank you, Bahi, for the cupcake. ये खाओगे? आप ऑफ कैम हो. अकेले अकेले जा रहे बिगड़ी तो घर रख के अच्छी बात नहीं। मेरे को ना ट्रैवल एंजाइटी है, लाइक पैकिंग का, इसका उसका सबका ऐसा एंजाइटी हो जाता है। आई कीप वरिंग, तो ये अच्छा है, सिर्फ इसका टेंशन।
A champion, ain't nothing that can't be done. Oh yeah, I put it all on the line. Definition of divine. Yeah, I feel like a champion. A champion, ain't nothing that can't be done.
Binks कितने दिन के लिए going? Even I have no idea. Why you're not going? बुलाया नहीं मेरे को। वैसे बैंकॉक में भी नहीं बुलाया था, पर बैंकॉक बाजू में। कोरिया is समझ रहे हो? What eating? Ramen with veggies, a lot of veggies, corn, romaine lettuce, and
Well, Fnatic, they are the first team in EMEA to lock their spot in for Masters Shanghai. I'm your host, Yingsun. I'm back here with Kukuka and Vlad.
Hello.
You arrived at the perfect time.
I got my visa.
You got your visa? Like BBL? Yes.
Yeah, exactly. It's just like BBL, but I'm very happy to be back, especially because today was a big task. Yesterday we had to say
Guys, तुम्हारी
a
favorite.
couple of teams, but today is the day to celebrate. And what a way, to start with Fnatic.
Yeah, what a way it is indeed. And Vlad, this is the Fnatic we've been waiting for, right? Not just to win, but win convincingly.
I mean, convincingly, that's a question still for me. But to be honest, I feel like we repeatedly watched the same Fnatic for 2 days in a row right now. They kept losing in the first half, no matter what.
Three's enough.
Yeah, I mean, 3 or 4. One of them is Leo clutching 1v3 like out of nowhere. At least one of them in the first half, and then he pops 25 each map. I mean, really solid guy, just like Jake said. I mean, they're so lucky to have him, and he's both fragging and also calling some runs, which is amazing from him.
Yeah, the mid-rounding they spoke about, Kukuka, Leo is already a great player, world-class player, but the fact that he can do that as well in such high-pressure situations, he might just be one of the best.
Yeah, exactly. It brings me back to the times when he was in Guild, right? And everybody was talking about him. Probably one of the reasons why we even first saw him picking up by Fnatic. He was one of the names that was out there in the top. Where is this guy going to be? And he had been not MIA, right? But I think that it hasn't been the best year for Fnatic. I think we can all agree in that. But hey, they had the way to change things around, to give us rounds like this one that we're witnessing right now. Vintage Fnatic, things that we know that they can do, the things that they have prepared in this map. Just because we do not see the teams play so often, we forget that they are able to do such prowess.
Yeah, this is the thing, Vlad. Fnatic, they just throw out rounds like this when they're 8-3 down.
Yeah, I mean, like, I did an interview with Leo the other day in Turkish.
How was his Turkish?
I mean, like in Turkish casting.
No, but he spends a lot of time with Alpha. So I
mean,
feel like
I asked about that as well. Like, he likes to play football with Alpha and etc. Whether it's Valorant or not. So he told me like we needed to adapt to a new era of Valorant where youngsters take over, and they did some. I mean, teams like Carmen has been playing so risky and individually perfect. So I think the evolve from Fnatic from kickoff to here is like super good.
Yeah, it is great indeed, but this is the thing. There's 2 more slots left, and it comes down to 3 teams still. But we are going to see a Team Heretics versus Foot coming up. And for me, not just because I'm biased, because there's also 2 Turkish players on the side of Heretics, but Foot, I feel like they're just the favorite in this playoff bracket. In general, I've not kind of felt a single moment where I thought they weren't good.
I think that, it was complicated because at the beginning of the year we could not see like if you think about how everything started, how they were in that group A, and both KC and Team Heretics end up winning that group, right? And they were the teams that we ended up sending to Madrid. But now when we come to stage 1 and everything is unraveling bit by bit, we see a Foot that is bringing in new compositions. Some of them work, some of them don't. It doesn't matter. They're adapting to how everything is moving and following along. And now we see them getting the first seat on the
Prince वो तू ही था ना मेरे game में
I was
उस
almost
दिन
like gonna
या कोई और Prince
point out
था
the exact same thing. They're trying out new stuff with their agent comp as well because they have the credibility from the last year top 8 of the champions, and even if that doesn't work, they're not getting a bad vibe, they're not getting a bad mood, they're just taking it over again. Like it's amazing.
They just look so dominant. I feel like that's the word, right? We talk about teams winning convincingly.
I'm very proud to नया PC लिया है.
And Vlad, Foot feels like just one of those
But
teams that I
उससे ज़्यादा
personally
proud
think
ये
would
है
be a
कि वो
huge
PC अभी भी on ही है.
if they don't make it.
Definitely. I mean, I'm completely agree with
मतलब
you.
on
Right
करने
now,
को बहुत time
it's
लगता है.
my favorite as well in this playoffs. Right now, on League, they compete against Fnatic, Liquid, and beat everyone. Literally everyone.
मैं phone
And they
charge
have to
करता हूँ,
make it
phone
into
बोलो
Shanghai
mouse.
as well as Fnatic.
It's so complicated, right? Because the teams that we have left, right? There's KC that just lost, Heretics and Foot. Only 2 out of those 3 are going to make it with Fnatic being through. And we have to think, are we going to say, you know, take some time off for KC and Heretics after they went to Madrid? Because definitely Foot has surprised us a lot, right? I think that they've also adapted to
10 बार बोला है mod है mod जिससे बात करो 10 बार
week changing and adapting a lot super well to your
10 बार
opponent.
बोला.
But now when we go back to this kind of tournament, this kind of format where you're playing in playoffs, you do not have that much time to prepare opponent to opponent. You have to have a
बस भाई एक
not only
hater
because
आपके
the
घर में ही
playoffs,
है
if
बात
you make
तो
it to
है.
Shanghai, things are going to be very different.
Honestly, I wouldn't be surprised.
Half
if they
hater
make it
half.
like
Hear me out.
Just play
This could be 2023 all over
कौन
again.
जीतेगा Binks? PH versus Foot.
Tokyo was
Membership
Fnatic and
Remove किया माफी माफ कर
amazing.
दिया.
But this
Mod
is
हट
the
गया
thing, you
लेकिन.
mentioned some of the things they've tried, some of the comms they've done.
Friends, thank you
And
for
I
the
see
membership.
discourse that the teams that have lost to their Lotus comp are bad. They don't
अबे
know what to do,
normal
they're
ऐसा comment
trolling.
करना देखते हैं ना बाकी mods तेरे साथ क्या
Maybe
करते हैं.
Foot can just play this comp. Maybe they're just good. Are we ever on
किस
that
चीज
side
के
of the
लिए mod
conversation?
रखता है chat में?
I mean, they are
हाँ,
good
just
with this
chatting के लिए
composition.
रखा है
I
क्या
think
रे
that
तेरे को
they make it
लवड़ी?
work. It's very surprising because it's one of the win conditions. I think is that you make your opponent overthink so much the composition that you're playing. They always feel like they need to be on top, not only on the wall, but also of how you move with the rest of it. How you're going to be using the cipher, right? It's very weird to have this combination of sentinels, especially, and not having a duelist.
Half
For
hater,
example,
half lover, complete
They
vibe.
thought that they could win
बात
against
तो
you,
है.
right? And the way they did it is that they were waiting in corners because they cannot explode into you. Like Mr. Fallen can flash you. The rest, they just need to. They will face you.
कैसे तुम थोड़ा कोरिया जाने से पहले मस्का लगा रहा हो?
Objectively a bad comp.
अभी मस्का लगा रही है चल रहा है ना.
Objectively bad comp.
Hide दे mod जी comment delete करने की जरूरत नहीं है.
Element
Hide
of surprise
सीधा.
against Carmine Corp, and then Fnatic
सीधा tension
most
नहीं.
likely didn't expect this comp to be played against them.
थोड़ा
in the second
decency
game.
जो नहीं behave कर
But,
पा रहे.
the win condition had to be
Respect नहीं है
at
किसी
least 3 or
person के
4
लिए.
rounds
But
in the
say,
attacking side when Foot was playing
ये
attacking
अपने
side.
माँ बहन को
And
देख के
then,
वो लोग को emoji
they
डालने दो.
struggled
कोई
a
सीन
lot,
नहीं.
but in some conditions such as 3 versus 3, Fnatic did individual decision making, which was, I gotta say, bad. So Foot
were
actually
made.
took really advantage of that. So they won it, but I got some intel about this. Like, I don't think this is gonna be played today.
कहाँ से आते हैं ये लोग पता नहीं.
I mean, as far as I know, the second
dinner
one,
में क्या खाया?
not
रात को
supposed.
खाऊंगा.
Second game against Fnatic was not supposed to play with this.
Love you guys, bye.
When they locked in agents.
गुस्सा ना हो, आगे
I
लगे.
mean, I'm not just
गुस्सा रहता
joking,
तो
but
hide
this
नहीं
is
खाता
like
हूँ.
my estimation rather than a solid info.
पहले मैं
but
उसको
I
इतना
don't
सुना
think-
था
I
फिर
would
उसको
be
टाइम आउट
surprised if
देता
this
ताकि वो
comp,
रिटर्न में
would
बोल
be
भी ना
played
पाए.
today.
Wow. Okay, well, we'll see if we
Oh,
even
we'll see if
get
we get
Lotus.
Lotus.
फिर hide
Yeah,
देता
we
हूँ.
get Lotus. But
Double
once
trouble.
before all of that, there's also some Turkish players on the other side. You know, we got Rians, we got Woot, and we had Woot with us last night at Postplan, where he was talking about how, you know, I actually, first of all, cannot believe a Turkish player said
चल
this.
बग बाय सब
I
बढ़िया.
was kind of like, okay, are you sure about this? He was like, the reason that, you know, we're so good at the team is like, I don't really need to frag, I don't really need to perform. Our macro is good. We kind of prioritize the macro, which he's
भाई
right.
TH
but it
जीतेगा
just
करके क्यों
sounds
लग रहा है
weird
मेरे
coming
को?
from a Turkish player. That's like, I don't need to aim, it's all good. So I thought we play a little game because, you know, we've got CNET on cracks on the other side. They're the OG
और
Turks
मैं decent
versus
रहता हूँ,
the
love you.
young bloods, the new up and comers,
मस्का ना
the
मारे.
ones that are not even prioritize their aim apparently. So I've got a few questions for you guys, and I do believe you have some props as well. And I want you guys to just choose the answers, and there will be Rian, CNET, cracks, and
CNET,
as
CNET.
well.
सारे
Let's
question
just
का
bring
answer
up
CNET.
Question number one. I actually don't
Huh?
have them.
Where's
written down
Antec
in front of
Captain?
me. Question number one. Which duo? So I want you to pick the Heretics duo or the Foot duo has better aim.
By Heretics.
Given the
Heretics by
experience
Heretics.
and the
Woot and
official stats.
Woot क्या मारा
I
था?
mean, I
Woot.
gotta go ahead.
I was gonna do the same.
Oh my
Oh,
god.
okay. Oh my god, you scared me. For a second, I thought you were
Nah,
with the other
Woot,
duo. I
Woot.
was gonna be like, whoa, okay.
I think it's crazy. I love the
Woot
the
and
versatility
Miniboot
and
duo
everything
चाहिए
that
था.
the-
हाँ?
These boys from Heretics are giving, but there is something with cracks. I honestly, if as a captain was in this battle, I would have knocked out a single second. But yeah, I have to go.
I had to pick the two, like, you know, OGs. I had to go as OG as human.
Like-
Ball,
I
ball,
feel
ball.
like Atta is still in the middle pack in terms of coming in.
Oh, yeah.
Do you think though that is going to be enough? Is the
Fnatic का
raw
coach बन के
aim
कब जा रहा है
of these
actually?
two will be enough to be Heretics?
I think it depends on how much chaos we can see. We're going to see in the server, right?
भाई
I
अभी
think
तो
that
मारा
these
मारी
are
वाला
probably
गेम में वे
the
सिर्फ
four players. Maybe I would,
दोनों
I would
टीम
add
W
some
मारा
people
मारी
like
यही होने वाला.
great in it, like thriving in that chaos, right? Where things are going crazy, when rounds are veering extremely explosive, even without an initiator, who is going to go up on top? Who can take all that thinking into thinking, action into action with making the least mistakes?
बराबर
I
बोला.
think both CNET and cracks is
बराबर
not
बोला,
known as,
बराबर बोला.
raw fragging, right?
बराबर
Both,
बोला.
Players are good in the individual decision making, and also cracks is one of the best Turkish support player ever.
Oh yeah, he's
I
crazy.
अभी तक तो
I
मस्त
think
खेला
he's my
फुट हाँ
best,
एक्शन में.
so,
इस बार फुट अच्छा दिख
his
तो रहा है
KO
भाई.
and the way he supports and as a clutch player, as a pistol player, all around, he's one of the best Turkish player ever.
I mean, there's a reason that Foot, you know, they kept him out of everybody for this long as well. Let's roll up question number 2 as well. Same concept. I want you to pick the Heretics
Please give
duo
me an easy one.
or the Foot duo, which is who would you rather have on your team? If you were making a team, would you rather take
Vote.
Koreans or CNET and cracks?
Vote.
Or you went for the young guns?
Yes, I went for the young guns.
I mean, this is a tricky
this hair
question.
looks
This
good on
depending on whoever is gonna be the third. So I will go with these two.
No, whoa, wait, so you're combining them.
Yeah, I will go with these
You
two.
can't combine them. You gotta pick a
I
duo.
can't do that. No, I gotta cheat this
You
one.
can't combine them. You can't combine them.
Okay.
I'm going with the youngsters. I
Yeah,
think that
I wanna
they,
go with the youngsters this time
Yeah.
as well.
I think it's crazy. Like Wood, for example, is extremely flexible. There is no
play.
भाई
agent that
कैसे ना
can
TH
play. Last year
एकदम
was in
अचानक
Esports, it
से
was the
हाँ?
same. It was brilliant to see him play. And
Crazy
I think that there is so
Huh?
much that it could be teach to him. Like I still remember the first time that we ever had Alpha and the way that he thrived with Fnatic, everything that he was learning
I don't
game
like
by
those
game.
noodles.
I see this too, being able to do that.
I like
Alright,
the
one
Maggi
last
wala
question
noodles.
to see where you guys gonna go
Not
for
the
this. I guess
ramen
this is
wala.
the tiebreaker because you went with Heretics one and Foot the other as well. Here it comes in just a second. Here we go. Which duo has title-winning potential?
Oh.
Who can win it all?
बात तो है अभी के लिए आई थिंक
CNET.
Right.
हाँ
Yeah.
अभी
I just want to disagree then.
Okay.
I love disagreeing.
अभी के लिए शायद CNET.
One of the best potential for
लेकिन
Turkish
जितना
scene as
इम्प्रूव
well,
TH कर रहा है
but they
थिंक एक
have
साल
to,
में
move their way into
Crazy
more
होने वाला है.
international events and more official records. Yeah.
I I mean, potential. CNET has already won.
That's
right?
what I mean, track record. Yeah.
Right? You know. So I'm just gonna go with them because probably they will be in the game longer.
Wow, CNET's only like 23 or something. He's not
Yeah,
even
but
that
he's been here
old.
forever, you know.
He has been here forever.
23 को old बोल रहे हैं लोग.
He just loves coming
मैं नहीं जा रहा है, मेरा कोरिया कैंसिल कर दो प्लीज.
Because the winner will
23 को old बोल रहे हैं. मैं तो उल्टा हूँ बेंचो.
Booster
It is
28
foot and team
मैं उल्टा हूँ 23 का.
नहीं तो 31 है.
फातिमा जी हेल्प. आपको क्या बोलेंगे पता नहीं.
और दादाजी एंट्री होने वाले हैं स्टेज पे दादाजी की.
टीम तो हैवी है, टीम तो हैवी है.
हैं?
भाई इतनी चींटू लोग आए यार. चींटू लोग आए. देखो यार सारे 18 के बुक वाला हुआ. 18-19 मैक्सिमम शायद.
This will be a rematch from
Uncle
earlier
सुनने
in
मिलेगा.
the year, but the stakes
Uncle,
are
come
also
here.
very, very high. And not to
मैं
mention,
बोलूँगा फाफा बोलो बेटा.
will be going up against his ex-teammate Yuta J
फाफा
today,
बोलो.
and he said last night, I'm waiting for him. I'm going to wait for him, and I'm going to beat him. So this is going to be a very important map ball in their rivalry.
Yeah, exactly. No surprises in the first one. Team Heretics does not want to do anything with Ascent, and Lotus is going to be our first one. It's so interesting, right? If we think about the changes that we've seen in the compositions, same goes for Split and what we saw yesterday from Heretics.
I think Foot is gonna win Split. I mean, their win conditions
कैसे दे
have
भाई?
to win Split as well.
आज मान रहे नहीं मान रहे क्या सीन है? How's the status?
Remember that? And
Oh, so you think that's staying?
I mean, Krax is
बाबी जी किधर है?
playing,
आसपास से
Raze.
दूर है.
They're dropping 20 each every time they play Split. And Decider is sunset as well. I mean,
Do you think that Lotus could be a trap?
Being
Because
32,
Heretics
I
picked
thought you were
it, which is
21.
good on it. I get why they picked
भाई
it, but is it a
ठीक है,
trap?
देखिए.
23 का उल्टा क्या होता है?
मैं
leaving the
2
bottom,
का
either
उल्टा
sunset
होता है
or
1
Lotus, they
और
have to
3
be
का
prepared
उल्टा
for
होता
this,
है 4.
because I think they
14
have
का हूँ मैं.
enough time
14.
to prep Lotus from scratch, both map approach and also agent comp as well.
दे भाई ना मान रहे. Successfully bait होते हुए love
Here's the thing,
you.
we've seen teams struggling to adapt on the fly to new compositions, right? That's probably what
कैसे दे
the
भाई?
first time that they played
अभी
that
नहीं लगता
composition that we
आसपास.
don't know. Well, Coach Vi, we're not going to
दे
see
भाई ना
today.
मान
How
रहे.
much is Heretics expecting that? Because they also changed their composition yesterday when they went into this Lotus. And the bet is the same, the Cypher, changing
Guys,
things
I
up
thought
and
you are
also putting
27.
Reboot
I
in something
do
that is
look
not
young.
the
क्या
Neon.
बोलते हो?
Probably very similar to what happened with their Sunset. They need to think of new ways to stay on top of their game.
I'm so glad you mentioned
मैं
Mithul
job पर
Nayak
बच
because he
गया.
was telling us
मैं
last
जीतती
night.
हूँ क्या?
I kept saying, I got stun, and his teammates are like,
14
no,
आप
you
तो
don't.
minor
You
हो.
don't nade. You
PGP
don't have a
आपको
stun. And this is
पता ही
the other thing.
minor? हाँ ना?
Woot was like, I'm
सोचा
gonna
ही नहीं.
trash talk you today. I've got it.
Minor को
I'm
कैसे
coming
बताया
for him.
तूने?
Mini Boo was like, I'm gonna be very humble about this. I'm not a trash talk type of guy, but I have dropped CNED once already, and I'm gonna drop him again.
आधार कार्ड मत
So
दिखा
let's
मेरा.
take a look at the
silent.
agent select Vlad and see if we get anything new. We don't. You lied to us.
भाई ये क्या
I
ये
mean,
सीजर को टाइम आउट दो.
I have no idea.
Mod.
Like,
You like it?
either they trick me or they have to prepare something else because like
मेरी
with
बीवी
this
की
comp,
salary
there's not
ज़्यादा है,
much you
just
can
saying. हाँ
actually
क्या?
make a question
टीम पे
mark
बोला
for
बाबी जी का हेलो बोलता हूँ.
your opponent. You have to go around and do some tasks as a pack. So that's it. There's not much you can do.
Yeah, I think that obviously the duelist
मेरा भी
head-to-head
same
is
है,
going to
पता
be
है.
very important. We also talked about
बीवी का कमाई
Krax a
ज़्यादा है.
lot. To me, also my eyes actually go on yet
ये
and
जो मेरा कमाई हो तेरा कमाई, जो तेरा कमाई वो भी तेरा
and
कमाई.
especially the fact that Team
ज़्यादा हुआ ना?
Heretics does not have that Viper. They might as well not even need it so much.
जुगल भाई,
against
thank you for the
competition like But whatever these
29.
two teams want to do, it has to be ready for Shanghai.
Oh, surely they don't get away with it for a third time, right? With this comp, and with that said, it's time to jump into the game and throw this over to your casters. It's Pansy and Steel.
Thank you, Sue. And yeah, this is a
Fancy
hell of a matchup between these two.
bolte.
Obviously, Shanghai on the line here. A lot to be made up for. Obviously, Heretics after a disappointing Madrid 0-2ing out to respectable opponents, but still 0-2, a chance to make up for that. And for the other side, Foot didn't even get the opportunity to go to Madrid, being denied by Carmine Core and Heretics. Huge chance now, but narrative aside, break down to me what we're looking at here. Give me some of that nuance. What are you looking for in this
ये
match?
तो Heretics का
Well, I
map
think the first thing to point out is that Team Heretics, they played these maps yesterday.
Yes.
So Foot has a big leg up on them, and that's going to be one thing to look
मैं
at.
आपका mod बनना तो कैसे बन सकते हैं? सुपर चैट करके तो friend बन
Worries
सकते हैं.
me.
It does. I like the breach from Team Heretics, and if they bring out the op early, it's going to be scary for Foot.
Yeah, and I can even see the desk were a little bit curious about the selection when it came to the agents here. But let's see what Foot has in mind. Is there a method to the madness? But Foot looks very ready for what's coming his way. So just going to filter away from this. Does want to outstay his welcome, but CNED's going to see that as an open door and a big opportunity. Well, I was going to say the paranoia didn't land, but it didn't matter because CNED landing
There
two
is a reason
back-to-back
इसके पास trophy
beautiful
क्यों है.
headshots.
There is a
Sights there,
reason.
spikes down. It's a tick in the box here for Foot. It's just mini boo and boo.
This is going to be tough to close out.
Yeah, it feels like a formality, doesn't it? Maybe a bit of damage could be achieved, but doesn't feel like you're going to get much more than that.
Some ultimate orbs as well for a raise, potentially.
Yeah, would be nice.
Last player
So Fallen wants this one done.
There is
Gonna
a
find Mini Boo
reason.
pretty
There
quick.
is a
It's just on Boo
reason.
now.
भाई क्या मारा अभी सीधा
1v5
घुस
and
के
the
दो किल
time,
मारा
well,
बहन.
I think we can hear the beeping. So
मेरे
I don't think
teammates
there's
क्यों नहीं
much more he
निकलते?
can achieve from this, but
मेरे
I mean,
जान
relatively
के
simple,
दोनों
relatively clean, and seen it
टोटे.
off to a
बहुत
belting
respect है आपके लिए
start.
keeping like a
It's a
blue
great start for
whale.
Foot.
बहुत growth
And
है
one of
वो.
the strengths that Foot
Friend का
has is that
exams हो रहे
they
हैं
are so
पिंगली.
good once they start
फिर
getting
खेलेंगे
a lot of
अपन
momentum.
ओके.
So if they
कभी
start
कभी
winning a few rounds in a row,
टेंशन
it's going to be
थोड़ा सा
interesting to
मजाक में
see
उसके लिए
how
sorry.
Heretics
आपके
adapts to that.
सब में
Usually it seems like they stick with the same game plan for the first little bit, but it's going to be very important that they take an early timeout to put Foot on ice and not let them run away with a lot of momentum.
आपके सब में
Okay, let's see if that
के नहीं है
momentum factor
मतलब
comes
ये
into
मतलब.
play. Only one round so far, but out of all the players to start building up early, it's seen
बात कर दो
right,
अगर.
so straight onto that Vandal, looking very, very comfy
वो
here,
है क्या?
looking kind of
Find
hot to
letter
trot, really.
between K and M.
And we've been seeing some real vintage CNED throughout this
Yeah.
season up to this point, even prior to playoffs, of course.
जे होना
It's
चाहिए.
brought a lot of the CNED fans back out
Jealous?
from their grave. Good to see him looking very well
Million
situated in this talented
M.
roster. And a bit of a stack.
के नहीं M होना चाहिए.
Oh, classics really in a little bit of
ऑक्सीजन में पहुंचा दिमाग तक. Love you पारू भाई.
be able to shut down on this kill on CNED.
Util to hai.
And they do. Okay, who's going to take him away? That is big. Any recoverable weapon, though, I'm not
Thank
sure
you, Bharat. Thank
they're
you for the
pointing their hands to it, but they
2000.
will.
Love you,
As
मेरी
soon as
जान
they
के टोटे.
notice that-
Love you.
But
अरे
are
सच्ची
pivoting
में
towards that
timeout
B
दिया
side. This
season
kind of
को.
falls a little
हाँ?
on
Mod
maybe what
ऐसे
Benji
मस्ती
Fishy
कर
can
रही
make
थी
out of
मैं.
this as well. Again, it's only classics, and I say that with bated breath.
Teaser को मैंने
This
बोला
position from
timeout
Mr.
दे
Bond
दो
is
बोल.
lovely. Should be able to spot the
उसने
cross.
60
Doesn't
लिखा.
want to
मैंने बोला
outstay,
मेरी age कितनी
as he
तो
will be
बोला
hunted
60.
down
मैंने
as
बोला
well.
timeout
That
दो.
rifle is in hands.
और
of
उन्होंने
Mini
टाइम आउट
Boo
दिया.
now.
अरे कौन सा मोड़ था ये अभी?
See Benji Fishy still
बाहर आओ रे.
out of position here.
Foot doesn't know exactly where people are going to come from, so they're
भाई जो
questioning,
टाइम आउट
like,
किया
do we
तुम वही
push or
मोड
do
को
we just
गाली
stand
देना
our
मुझे मत
ground?
देना ठीक है
So the
मैं
rifle
मोड
dropped
साफ
into
कर
the
करके
ends.
थक गया हूँ
He's playing it back by Mini Door. Benji Fishy, the first one to try and take some contact here, but this should spur on the rest of Heretics if they want to try and get involved.
Maaf karo,
Really
maaf
nice
karo.
for Foot. It's just Rien's to draw blood. Oh my god, what? And he's got time.
Plenty of time to spare.
How the hell did he just find so much impact then? The last two of them coming through. I mean, the trades were exceptional. I just didn't see that happening.
I think they were waiting for that stun to come off cooldown from Rienz. That was a great trap setup that they had over at A. It was set up by the fact that Cypher had all of C mount control. They stick to their guns, and they know. What? Yeah. Bro, I gave you.
To be fair, Rienz, I think a
Yeah,
lot of us
bhai.
saw him, even in Madrid, even in the losses, the guy is mechanically
Yeah, right.
just a terror to witness. He can really kind of hit those
क्या रहा
highs.
है
Now,
मौत तू भी
seeing that
गाली
already
का
come
है
through here,
लिट
this
तू
is
क्या
a
बोले
stark
क्या रहा
reminder
मौत
for
यार
though, isn't it, Josh? Because they're
नर्फ
now being back
अकेला
on red
अच्छा
alert.
इधर
They thought maybe they had a comfortable beginning. Oh, cool. CNED's having a bit of a heater. Brilliant. We can get him up
उसका
on that
गिरेबान
ball
में
early,
दागे
potentially.
दूसरे गिरेबान
Not
जाकर
to be the case. Benji Fishy going to get that first bit of contact.
Chris bhai thank you for the best of luck for your meeting. Good night. Love
See
you.
a
Good
Guardian
night.
and an
Jugal
Outlaw.
bhai thank you for the 29.
But CNED leading the pack with just a classic.
Oh.
Bye ta.
Oh.
Ta bhai.
Benji.
Ta.
He, absolute cinema for Benji. You can't get enough
Ye
of
bhi
it.
tha,
Look at him,
ye bhi
just
tha.
easy work.
ये भी था
And I've got to say, Benji Fishy is quickly becoming one of my more favoured players to watch.
मेरा ऑलरेडी है
Absolute talent. Yeah, Jay though. Again, speaking
ये
of
भी
talent,
मेरा फेवरेट था
that's
लेकिन
on the other
हेडशॉट
side to keep
मारा
a note towards, but this so
थोड़ा
far has
पॉइंट्स कम हो गए
mitigated a lot of the threat, right? They've had everything they've needed, no
इसको
real
सपोर्ट कर रहा है
big
TH
problems
बेबी
in this round, but there is still Mr. Fallen and another captain who could potentially
वैसे
do a
सीनियर
bit of
को करना
damage,
चाहिए
but
क्योंकि मैं सीनियर
beyond
से
that,
मिला
I'd
हूँ
imagine
पर्सनली
Heretics
लाइक
can
वी
find
आर
some stability.
फ्रेंड्स भले वो नहीं मानता बट है
And Heretics is good on their defense as
लेकिन
well.
TH यार पता नहीं कुछ वाइब है TH
Boo probably gonna line this up. Got the info.
But yeah,
it's
info.
fine. 4-on-2 gets the info. The spike's not
30 seconds
मैंने क्या क्या अभी याद नहीं
300
का है, वो याद है
We're going to need something mental from Mr. Fallen in this. Maybe Ada Captain gets one, you know, does a bit of damage, buys a bit of time. I don't know. Maybe I'm just making things up. Trying to focus towards the door side here. Timing's everything.
Last player
No,
standing.
Boo's not having it.
Not way.
And now Ada Captain. It's a formality, and Boo makes sure of it. Very, very reserved from Heretics, and rightly so.
Yeah.
भाई
The
क्या
main goal
थर्सटी
for
के
Heretics there to close out that round
बाद
isn't to
सीन
stop
होएगा
a
लेफ्ट
spike
राइट
from being planted. It's to make sure that they win the round with all 4 players
Toxic
alive.
vibe it
Because
is.
those Vandals are going to be huge going to
Friendship
this next
brotherhood
round.
वाला vibe
But
है.
they really need to, you know, get their foot in the door. They need to pick up this round. And I wonder if they're going to do something reminiscent of what Navi was doing yesterday. And, you know, we've seen it from Foot before, where CNED walks around alone. And maybe we see that from Gedajay or Ada Captain as well. We need to see them walking around, because if they do what they did on round 2, they're just going to run into a trap. It's
5.5 के लाइक्स पे 10 गिफ्टेड पक्की बात है
And I wonder
Chat,
if maybe
5.5 के likes
Heretics
करो
might kind of turn those screws they've already got in place. Yeah, a little bit of aggression to start with. Miniboo going to pre-fire that pain shell over towards the back of the wall. Stunning, expecting CNED's presence, and deals with him handily. The rest were denied, even trying to get closer. You could see the stall there. The rest of Foot couldn't help him out. He was left on an island. A little bit of utility just to confirm attendance.
Crazy,
Game, but a quick pivot, and once again it falls into the lap of Benji Fishy. Does he find value for the second time around? Forced away here. And again, this guy
I don't know where it is.
It's just like, bloody hell, he gets to see it all happening. Very comfortable in the call for support now. Everyone from Heretics can make it over here. And they're gonna have to try and deal with this utility flood coming in. Already the flash, every bit of pressure. Jay tries to play it forward, but Foot actually getting an effective trade, a 2-for-1. Miniboo the only one to answer back so far, so down to 3v3, with a spike down, but Miniboo holding the angle, trying to catch anyone, backing away, pops the ult, that's gonna clear. Krax is gone and is down to 1. Miniboo on 28 HP, looks up to the challenge, beautiful from Miniboo. Set into motion perfectly by Benji. Everything is coming up good for Heretics.
I'm loving the adjustment from yesterday as well for Benji. He was
17 साल में वैलो आ जाता मेरे पास
playing, waiting for his teammates to rotate, but the rotates were too long. And now his setup's completely different. The camera's outside mound. He's popping it after Foot is in the site. He's playing his life. He's alive at the back of the site with trips. But what is Foot going to do to it? They don't have a raise to put satchels or paint shells to break the trips. They don't have solar shots or powers or things. They don't have an initiator. So they're walking into these trips all
yeah. And again, this becomes a bigger conversation about this composition in particular for Foot. I think it's a little too one-dimensional. It leaves them a little bit too vulnerable to some of these very traditional setups. They're going to be suffering through all this.
time तो बड्डू डिप्रेशन
You're
में
going to need
रहता
some
है
of these players to individually find a
Hey,
great deal of impact,
guys.
which is a lot to ask for. It almost feels unfair to ask so much of them. With the comp they're coming in with, it
Wall up,
equal at
macha.
the desk. It's not looking good so far.
Macha,
A lot
I
of
told
those,
you to wall up.
You know, I guess footfalls, a lot of the issues that could be happening are. And another challenge for the young gun himself. Well, utility invested to maybe dissuade the approach, but Rienz is here. Deadly duo. They noted the camera, but do they even consider Rienz?
I think it would be funny if this is the round that Foot wins of
But
all
to
the
मैं हूँ
rounds.
आपके साथ obviously 2 mango है उसके बाद
Well, I mean, you might have just willed it into existence. The position's going to be found with the hat invested off the back of yesterday's pick. That was over towards B, so again,
मैं बैटिंग इधर तू ये सब बोलेगा ऐसा अच्छा लगता है
तो भाई मैंगोज नहीं हो सकते क्या किसी के पास क्या प्रॉब्लम है मैंगोज में
Free A site. Foot doesn't know
मैं
this
बोला
yet.
भाई ऐसा कुछ भी
Resin play and Team Heretics, they're playing for the full retake. They know that
30
if they
seconds.
spread apart,
कल ही खा रहा था भाई कल ही खा रहा था
Oh, he's feeling himself though, feeling confident enough. Miniboo took most of the damage there. Wait see if Yellow J's lurk does come in. It did, but he got spotted. So
Minus
he's going to lose a little bit of that
Pro.
effectiveness. TP,
Yeah,
going to be
maybe.
committed to as well. This is going to make it trickier.
Take his
13
care,
seconds. Foot's options are becoming limited. So they've decided
तेरा भी एक
he's the
separate
place to
WhatsApp
be.
group रहेगा क्या?
Invest the ult off the back of Adder Captain, but they need that plant to be going down and nothing to deny it. For now, there is nothing to stop this. Actually, CNED might... No, he's... Ooh, took a little bit of damage, but keeps his life. Recovered rifle with cracks.
Heal.
Heal's going to come in.
Revive
Actually,
possible
CNED
तो है
back in
अगर
fighting full.
ओमिन को मारा
And a brutal retake here for Heretics. Not easy by any means. CNED happy to be the tip of the spear, but it's Yellow to be the star. Another pick found. Couldn't get the follow-up there for CNED though. And now Heretics start to clear. They're starting to find these problems. Going to lose out by door, but they still hold even numbers. 2v2. Counter all comes in. Going to force them away. Going to force them towards the door. Rienz wants to put his body in the line, and he does. 1 HP is all he's going to need.
भाई क्या है मैं ये?
In the end, it got threatening throughout that round, but Rienz and Benji Fisher looking well equipped for this.
That was so close for comfort. These guys are probably so nervous when this situation arises where it comes down to 4v4 retake, Viper spit and everything. But the reason why I said, like, it'd be funny if this is the round that Foot wins, it's because they have the sheriffs and they look scary with sheriffs. For some reason. The main reason was they did like a split.
Deserving तो है बे,
3/4C,
deserving.
1B, 1A,
Deserving
and
तो
they
है.
got a lot of that space. Here comes the op for Miniboo, and this is going to be the decider. How is Foot going to play into this?
किसको नहीं तोड़ा बे तू हर चीज में समझ.
Paranoia is the only flash.
And I think
Normal
watching
बोला
the
उसको.
100 Thieves game yesterday, seeing what they were able to achieve when there was no one to really force some of these players with the operator off those longer lines of sight, you're going to see this once again. But for now, Foot need to be really aware of this. You've got to know the downfall of this comp you're running. Rienz, oh my god, this guy's filthy! CNED had pause for thought there and he still got punished.
आज मैं ये
Just by Mr. Fallen, but a trade comes in, the site's not available. Miniboo's still around, the red's going to come out. CNED back up. Miniboo wants in, just kind of forced away. Paranoia there, going to just try and put the paint shell back down. A little bit of an exchange on this. Mr. Fallen though, clearing house. Miniboo turning into a combat over at this point. Mr. Fallen is just expending ammunition. Leaving just Boo and Benji. Say just. Okay, baiting the TP. He's still around. Where's Benji in all of this? Over by stairs. But Mr. Fallen's on the case. Surely you don't win that fight. Now you don't. Mr. Fallen doing more than enough just by himself here. And Boo left in a 1v3. Paranoia and a smoke and a TP. Not going to make any difference to the outcome. Foot answer back and they find a solution.
This is sort of like a deja vu from the last time I saw Foot
भाई
running
aim
this
तो
comp on
crazy
this
दिख रहा है
map,
बे.
is that they go on A basically all together, they face check, they die to an offer, they get that res up, and then they get to A site. The last time I think was against KC, and you know KC was stacked towards B and C, and A site was open. But a very similar situation where once they have that res, it seems like they're just going A together, and if they lose someone early, as like a human drone, they just res them and they play the round out, but they take that space.
They have to find repeatable success as well. This can't be a one-man show. Mr. Fallen, ooh, a little bit of chip damage on either side. Boot doing the same on the other. A little bit of an equal exchange almost.
जल्दी वहाँ से हटो वाला सीन हो गया ना.
And they really want that camera gone. Oh. No, not quite.
If they had a satchel, perhaps.
That would be nice, wouldn't it? They don't. Huh? If only you knew. There he goes. They should. Oh! Benji Fisher taking two out of the sky. Oh man, that's wild. Well, Foot found the camera, but Heretics found the pick, so I think they'll take that trade. And do they continue on this path thing now? What do? They've lost out on CNED. They can't get a res this time. Oh, Rienz! A pixel out of place and he plucks it. Yellow J gone, lurk removed. They're losing out on options here, Josh. There's not many opportunities left on this map. Not even towards A. You still have players pushed up into positions. There's nowhere they can slip to quietly, aside from B, but there's still utility there.
This is one of the situations where you just grind out the next 30 seconds. Not necessarily looking to force a plant. You are looking to see what you can get, what opportunities can you find in the isolated duels, make it into a winnable situation. Otherwise, you just have to save. So here, Mr. Fallen making a little bit of a fake presence. It's going to give the opening into B site. Here comes the spike plant with the wall. 3 versus 5 is going to be very difficult, especially when Bridges comes online.
Okay, plant is in place. We're going to need an over-delivery from one of these players. C's will be noted. Can't get punished on it though. It's getting uncomfortable here. Crack's starting to feel the pressure. Doesn't get dealt with just yet. Has to swing and gets to. Massive impact. Banana Captain down low. Still viable. Still trying to fight. But the numbers were just simply too heavily stacked against them. Heretics having the bodies to trade back in. But man, Foot is still dangerous. But you've got to look at that scoreline now. It's starting to separate.
That's one of the traps about planting in B is that.
Oh,
one of the traps is that the defenders can come out. They can come out waterfall, they can come out link, they can come out B main flank. There's so many angles that they can come from. Foot need to stabilize. Once they get that sage wall down on waterfall, maybe they have to take control of something. I got a little scared for Team Heretics. They dumped their utility a little bit early. We saw that yesterday as well. You drop the C's, then you drop the HUD, but you're not going out with any of it. You almost lose that advantage.
Looking for adjustments here. CNED going to pop the ult. See if they play the classic game of avoid CNED. And hard to avoid him now. Oh, I think he just ate the paranoia himself a little, unfortunately, there. May have been mistaken. No, it just got sent from the other side. Miniboo going to find him. Again, CNED just being really, really manhandled in these couple of rounds. Yeah, a little unfortunate, or I guess depending on which side you're on, Benji Fishy able to just like one-tap him out of the sky, basically. But outside of that, here, they are so well equipped, and they disengage. Heretics aren't playing the game that Foot want them to play at all.
Spike planted.
That wall is going to break on its own in about 20 seconds. These guys are going to pop it. We see Boo actually expecting a late flanker coming in. He's going super late on this retake.
This is difficult, though. There is a lack of utility for Heretics, right? They don't have anything available now, so they might have to go a little bit ahead of this. And Foot, well, they've got the positioning. Cracks, they're going to see the barrel. And Foot doing well. It's an effective trade until then. Boom and Benji Fishy tipping the scales. Yenajay's going to go nuclear in this. He knows who's on the spike. He knows the kill that he's going to get, which is on Food. And he's seeing everything. Oh, he's playing this like an absolute master. 6 bullets. He's toying with him. He's done enough. Yenajay, excellent on display. Keeping Heretics quiet. He knew what was at hand.
That was so close in the end there. Great play by the Cypher. Just having the camera and just like literally not even having to peek at all. Just sit there. But another B play for Foot. I wonder if there's going to be a block from Team Heretics on it. They don't have to worry so much about C. I think they've been shutting it down so handedly. And also, I've seen them set up with a breach for the stun line in the back at C main. So I wonder if we're going to see a little bit of a heavier defense towards B. We've only seen Rian's there by himself. Maybe he gets back up now. But I mean, Foot did find a little way into the game there with these B plays, but I don't think it's going to keep working for them.
When does the buck stop? Right, and you're already seeing the money starting to be humbled, though. Heretics haven't found stability. These rounds have been very, very precarious.
They do have the res again, so I do wonder if they're going to go and search out A at some point on the timing. Leverage that a little bit. So much time wasted just to find the camera from Benji. That's getting a lot of value for Team Heretics.
रात को क्या गंदे जोक्स मार रहे हो?
Shadows traveling. No, but he's going to feel the pressure. Expecting enough to try and slip further away. TP close enough by. It's clear. How do they want to use this? Is it going to be another B piece?
Looks like it. That's what they're going to. But they do have the Viper outside C mount, so I don't know if that's a late flank or if they're going to do... Yeah, just... Here comes the Sage Wall, the plant. They took link control. This is really good. That Omen TP allowed them to know he's looking a little light. Maybe it's a C-stack.
Yeah, this was good factor.
हर जगह का ऐसा रहता है एक दो biggest games
में. Foot. Gotta hold it back this time. Yeah, really nice from CNED. Not forced away from the fight. Finds a new corner to play from. Cracks there by his side. This is looking clean. Foot. And something they needed. A clean, concise round. Keep that money building. Everything looking much better for them here. And that B side is a problem. Heretics need to find a way around this or something to deal with it, because Foot are finding comfort, and that feels like a bit of a mad statement after the first couple of rounds, but still. Boo, not much more to do here but die. Captain's gonna gift him that. And Lucia flawless in this round. None of those potential threats being exploited by Heretics. None of that naughtiness. And 5-4, it's game back on.
Sage has been out of the meta on this map for so long. I think when the map first came out, a lot of teams ran her, but really she hasn't really
Oh,
been
bhai,
played by
jo
that
aapne
many
board
players
leke
to buy
baitha
that
tha,
many
right?
teams.
So se
So
saman
once
kharido,
you
please.
are in a situation where you're playing against a Sage and you're not used to it, and then these slows come in, they last about 7 seconds, huge area of effect, and it completely like stops you
Where
from
is
moving
this
in.
nine?
Team
Tumhare
Heretics,
samne.
their whole bread and butter are the retakes.
Iska
If
monitor
they can't
go.
even move up for 7 seconds, and if you stagger a second slow onto it after that, that's basically half the Spike's time ticking away. You can't even move through the choke point. And this is really just a thorn in their side. So figuring out a way around that, they're going to have to adjust to maybe do what they were doing yesterday against Navi, which was taking these fights a little bit earlier. Well, before Foot's able to get into a site and situate, they need to take these fights to Foot a little bit. And I think they have the agents, the composition to do it. And I don't think Foot has the agent composition to be able to go head-to-head with it early and fast.
Well, we haven't seen an actual tactical timeout. This is obviously glowing red. It's a tech pause.
Of course.
You're welcome. You thought Mitch and Tom were going to steal my tech pause time? No, this is for me. So neither team have actually pumped the brakes to have any coach influence yet. Seemingly happy enough, but I am wondering if maybe Heretics or Foot at some point. I feel like Foot have found a little bit of something that's working for them, so maybe don't feel the need to yet.
Something to be
but for Heretics, do they decide? Okay, maybe we'd like a little check-in here. Are we close to what's going on? Have we identified what we need to kind of maybe in alignment with what you're considering there? But the problem is their money's not going to be great in the upcoming rounds as well. So it's not like they can instantly come up with that fix. Speaking of a fix, hopefully we find out what the issue is. It looks like it's potentially Foot's side. I'm not sure. We could theory craft.
What, spilt water again, maybe, perhaps?
No, it doesn't look like spilled water. Because normally you can see like shame and panic on their faces.
ये लोग बात करते हैं ना कि क्या हुआ है, tech pause क्यों हुआ है ये?
See that here. But I'm always curious when they leave bottles or cans of beverages on the right side by the mouse.
By the mouse, yeah.
Foot के इसमें कुछ तो हुआ है.
What's going on?
That is a risky play.
It truly is.
कौन सा गाना गाया उसने? जम्मेलू.
We haven't been informed what the problem is yet. Maybe it was the same thing as the first series, which might take some time. They're having a nice time in game though. They're having a little jump around, just stuff. So that's it. No one seems upset yet.
Well, as you say that, that's one of the win conditions for Foot, right? Because when they are happy, when they are
it does kind of work.
I mean, yeah.
Oh, Cena not looking too happy.
PRX or
having a serious chat there.
PRX.
Well, he's also been first head a lot of time, just dashing in, getting stun naded. Really no chance to play, but I mean that's the fault of their game plan there. But
I mean, because as much as maybe let's say people only tune in. Oh, we're all good. No idea what happened, but we're good now. So there you go. That's all you need. And of course, Heretics do decide then to go for the tactical.
I think it's a good time for them to go for it because one of the things that I noticed from them yesterday, and something that I'm going to look forward to as the game progresses through their attack side and then also next map, is around kind of midway through the first half, that's when they start adjusting their game plan a little bit, and we're already at round 9, so I do wonder if this is going to be a trend that we're going to be looking out for, that Team Heretics, they do a major shift in just the entire approach. So we do see them having to probably do an eco. What they should look to do here is make sure that they can afford to buy a really good buy for the next 2 rounds here. So I don't think we're going to see much of an investment at all here at all, even though they do have the Nightfall, but I think they should just do a full save.
I'm with you on that. I mean, if Rien's as well then can maybe work towards his ult, even in just a small way, get that ready to go, which he should have regardless, but kind of build towards it, same for Minibu. If there's any sort of silver linings they could try and grab, that would be fantastic.
Mousepad, keyboard.
I am seeing their investment coming in here, Josh. And
In-ears वो लोग देते हैं, noise cancellation वो लोग देते हैं, monitor.
I don't know if they're going to commit yet because we haven't started the round, but that's what it's looking like.
It's one of the traps that you get into as a team is you have 3 rounds left. If you can get 2 full buys, that's great. If you do a weird light buy, a full buy, and then another kind of mixed buy, that's not the most high EV situation to be in.
It's crazy that you hate the Shiko, Sheriff Eco.
Is that what it's called these days?
It's what I've called it.
Okay.
Which is...
Are you trying to make a trend?
We already did this.
Stop trying to make Shiko happen. It's not going to happen, okay?
It's right, you're late to the party. Yeah, you're in my burn book. Relax. You can't start quoting.
के final का Watchparty आएगा वो तो उसी दिन पता
चलेगा. I wore pink yesterday, right?
It's true. You were on brand, which is wild. And you have to find a pink item to adopt, but I'm sure we can work on that. As it stands though, caution being displayed by Foot. Maybe trying to figure out what they're up against. Is it this sort of
भाई, वो लोगों को
stack. They
मालूम
try to
पड़ेगा
feel out where
सीखा
these
लिया
players are, and it's quite a widespread approach.
वो लोगों को
Go
पता
3-2
चलेगा
split here, and there is no resilience towards that C side of the map, so they might start drifting back from this.
I'm surprised Krax was the one to kind of go and lean in first point of contact. He's got the res available.
Yeah.
I know CNET's not been having a great one, but you still in that role have to be the guy that just has to face check in these situations when you're Sage as a res.
साइड खाली
Yeah, not the most fun role, but willing to do it for the greater good of the side. But at the point where our captain's got to, he'll be happy, right? He's cleared pretty deep, he's got through towards CT. Doesn't need
30
to go
seconds
too
left.
far, but he can take a fair
Spike
amount of space.
planted.
Spike's down. So this stack, sadly, a bit of a gamble, but it's fine.
Smokes down.
The captain बोलते
Not gonna make things any easier on the way back in. And actually, the captain got to be careful. Yeah, decides to back away, rightly so. You don't want to give any opportunities here, any springboards into the round. Let's see if they can keep this clean foot. Do they get away with this with 5 standing, breathing, and no res is needed? Crack's the one to find Rienz. All looking good so far. Looking like 5-5 should be the scoreline in just a couple of seconds, really. As they are already peeling away, not playing any of what Heretics want to hear. Yeah, clock's a big factor. And yeah, this is comfortable. Very, very comfortable.
I'm looking to see what that adaptation that Heretics kind of talked about in the timeout. Obviously here, they're just eco. They're going to do a gamble stack. We've seen this time and time again from them. But this is where they took that timeout to talk about this round here.
And they've got ults. They've got quite a few ults. Only Mini Boos is missing for them. On the other side, TP was taken by Mr. Fallen and CNED utilized his not the rest have theirs ready to invest as well. So actually, a massive swing round between these two, potentially to take the scoreline obviously in their favor and maybe tip the scales for that second half. So what do we have coming into this? We're looking like, well, quite straightforward for Foot
रुको
here.
जरा यार, अभी ज्यादा दिन नहीं बचे।
secure the round in the
3-4
post.
दिन में इतने अपडेट्स आएंगे तुम लोग मेरा स्ट्रीमर रुको जरा
Right place, but is it the right time?
He's got someone to take contact this time.
On the other side here, Foot's going to call for support here, and it's Rienz this time to just destroy CNED and looking for the follow-up, but there's no layers, the smoke already in towards this B-main denied. They can't make it through, they can't capitalize on what CNED tried to achieve there. Yes, they've still got the res, but they don't have the space to invest it. That was deep invested in towards that B site. Rolling Thunder going to come through. Yetajay unaffected by this, so could have a chance, but they're still checking on him. Still going to try and keep him humble. Boo barely alive, going to back away. But they've sent them away from this now. This is difficult. A double phase through by Door. They're taking no prisoners in this. And Krax, yeah, he was drifting this way, maybe hoping to get that res. Maybe hoping to get a second.
Spike down.
Yetajay now in a 1v5 and Heretics finding stability.
Good adjustment from Heretics there to block B with 2. We've seen Rienz there block by himself before and just a trapwire. And this time he had someone to take first contact. And the two of them together were able to just dismantle.
My best edition of Bewood.
Yetajay, nothing to do here.
A lot of angles to clear. And very complimentary ones. Oh man. Smoke gonna go in.
No time to even run around the mapping and the spike. They know they have to come through.
There it is. So 4 alive for Heretics. Yes, they invested Rien's ult there, but that's about it. They'll be happy with that. Able to be a little bit more reserved, and this is again the start. There was no threat to follow up there either. A little bit of maybe the spacing not quite where they wanted to be. And probably a little frustrating if you're seeing it as well. If you're the one running in there, putting your life on the line for it, which is fine, but you're not seeing the value overall, going to get trickier and trickier to do that.
Got the attack side op out for CNED.
Show me it. Show me what you can do, CNED.
A lot of the time, Team Heretics on their defense, they're doing a lot of jump spots. Obviously, Benji Fishy with his camera is able to get a lot of info for free, but the rest of them, they peek and they jump spot. And this might be a really big play over at A if looks like Woot was doing a jump spot, maybe got info of a player and then backed off.
I think even just playing safe because they had that triple stack towards C,
Safe?
right? Like they've kind of pushed up Boo a little deeper, felt no pressure on it, so...
Safe be friend, safe be friend.
Are you expecting another B pivot? What are you expecting on this one? Because we have seen this tendency from Foot to then end towards B, but as it stands, doors being swung, all the indicators is going to be this A site, but still not fully confirmed behind it. Maybe, as you said, Boo caught a glimpse at the start, but that's about it.
They do have the Cypher lurk towards C. It's the only thing that I can think that they don't end at A here, but they've got the res, they've got the Viper's Pit, they've got the Sage Slows to disrupt the post plant.
They're getting no play in. There's no one peeking into the CNED. clearing methodically as he goes. Yeah, a little bit of util invested, TP can be taken and actually committed.
Wait, does the Underchain not? Okay, he does hear it. Knows the
अभी
wrong
भागेंगे.
Yeah, so this is big info and it's going to be
अभी
around
भागो.
30 seconds.
They're going to go around the world though?
Okay,
30 seconds
भागो
enough.
भागो free है
The Jays not going to overextend
भागते
here.
रहो.
He doesn't want to give up what he's garnered, right? That site is so valuable. And he's got to make sure they have safe passage. The time is going to be close. It's not going to be a huge issue, but it's close enough.
Viper's Pit probably from the entrance here. Sage wall up to right onto the site potentially.
Sounding like it's CNED already going to take away Benji, Fishy, and it's going to be Energy to follow up here. 9 seconds now. Eyes towards the spike. Minimoo going to deny the push through. Spray comes in. Oh, it doesn't
So
quite
close.
get what he wanted, but he did get some damage. But it is a 2v4. This is so difficult now. Numbers so good
ये
for
निकाला
Foot.
मान जाऊंगा
They
मैं.
can just kind of sit back a little bit. They've still got that Viper's Pit. They've still got
ये
so
निकाला मान
much
जाऊंगा.
working on their side. And a captain. Oh my god, the timing, no! He just
That's
sit
a
back
pit.
a little bit too deep. Cracks with a great trade
लेकिन
though,
वो
as
क्यों
Minimoo
वहाँ पे
waiting
था
for his
पता नहीं,
very limited amount of HP.
God.
It's making no
Good
difference
up,
now.
good up, good up.
Tied up
Good
all
up.
even, 6-6.
तो मैं love it.
This game is going to be right down to the wire, Josh. It's got to be, right? We're
मैं
seeing these two
बोला
teams
ना
really
heavy
going
मारामारी
back
वाला
and
game
forth.
होने वाली है.
A lot of great plays from both teams here. I think that Sage is really causing issues. Boo with his teleports. I've seen this a couple times from him, where he'll have his Omen ulti and he'll go across the map at such an inopportune moment. And right here, Yaduje was able to slip through into C site, hear that he came back, canceled the ultimate, and once that was done,
Yeah.
C site's open for business. Hat on the body, gets all the information, and then that's a 6-6.
Certainly is. We were talking about the kind of pitfalls and downfalls of this comp, but they made it viable. They made it work to an extent, right? There were a couple problems, but they've managed to navigate around it. And now they get that defending side to kind of slip into a little and feel much better on. See Ned, forced away, but look who's played in on the box.
Ah,
Not
you
spotted,
too.
not checked. And there's so many potential victims too, even a third not to be. But
वो
still
वाला
great
flashback
damage
आया
from
जब एक
Yellow
बंदे ने 3 मारे थे.
I'm sure Heretics will be kicking themselves for that one. You take them when you get them. Riens tries to make a desperate play to spike down behind the door.
YouTube ने
Benji
बेटी
Fishy,
नहीं दिया.
he worked miracles last time. This might be a touch too far
क्या
even
सेंस
for
फुल
him.
जीतेगा लग रहा है.
1v3.
Fnatic मैच कौन
potentially
जीता?
the first
Fnatic
challenge.
जीती.
Benji closing in. Spike needs to fall to his hands. How does he get around this?
Starts with
Oh,
one.
that's a damn good start.
भाई देखो बेंजी है.
He's got 48 seconds. He's got
So
time
much.
to play with
बेंजी
this.
अगर
This
कोई
scares me
कर
because it's him.
सकता है तो
Out of all the
बेंजी
players,
डर के का flashback हाँ.
he's absolutely
Flashback आया
easy
ना
right
लेकिन
now.
same
I
almost.
just don't get how he can make all these situations look so doable, and he makes them sweat, right? He's so got the spike, played a little towards that C side, but again, he's already adjusted. He's already trying to invest that utility a little late into this round.
30 seconds left.
He's got a plan from this, and he's going to have time because they're on the wrong side of the map, so he's got an opportunity. How does he decide to play it?
He didn't take his camera back. He's got his flank covered. He knows they have to come from spawn. The link door's still intact.
He's got him somewhat funneled. I mean, is he just going for trying to catch them as they push through on CT?
I think he wants to isolate one fight, just one tap the first guy he sees. He could do it to CNET, he can't do it to Cracks.
Okay, does he get his dream come true? He damn well tried again. This guy's lethal. He's gonna hear them drop. He's gonna note it.
Oh!
A very good attempt. Again, it gets so
Sexy
close to this guy. But still, Foot playing that very diligently, trying to take as few risks as possible at the end there. And I'm able to handle
दिमाग सोच तो था.
The more times you're in that situation, oh yeah, this is you guys got a hard clear left situation. Right there. But the more times you're in these clutch situations, these 1v3s, it's just so easy. You've done so many reps of it. You know exactly how you need to play it. You gotta find that one isolated duel on a person getting a little bit too curious, getting some info, take them out, work the time, try to isolate some fights, see if you can pick one off, and then get down to that 1v1, where now the time's on your side once the spike's planted.
Next वाला Heretic जीतेगा. Simple बात है.
Interesting. I quite like the idea of it, actually.
The Navi buy?
Yeah. I makes sense.
नहीं ये बहुत सारी teams कर रहे हैं. ये third team में शायद.
Trying to thread the needle a little here. Can be keeping eyes on anyone crossing down. So poor old Benji might be on the receiving end of this.
Light shields for 4 of the defenders as well.
There's a real opportunity for Miniboo. Well, that's a good find. CNED going to take away Benji Fishy, so that removes the deeper backline. Where are they off to? Rax going to deny an easy point of access. He's waiting on the other side here. And it's really on Miniboo to make impact happen, right? But
Kaise karega
looking at the way Foot are
yaar?
playing, they seem very aware that someone could have slipped through this side. And Mr. Fallen, probably one of the players you didn't want to be finding, considering he does have the heavier armor there. This is all just a kind of push and pull opportunity for Heretics. They just want to try and find that pick, do a bit of damage.
Viper
but
nerf होने के बाद
they're not
कैसे
really
इतना
allowing
time
them to play
smoke
for
up
that
रखेगा
tunic. Did they
दिखेगा.
check the top of the wall? They didn't do. Oh my god, okay, they did eventually, but able to get one. I don't know if that's... recoverable is a strong word in that position. I don't know if you'd want to try and go for it, but if maybe they could work out
30
palm or
seconds
something,
left.
that'd be fine, but it's going to be seen challenged.
One enemy
Oh, come on! He was probably ready for that third as well, Cned. Clean as ever. Clean in house
Physical है ना
here.
Cned? Good अपना.
Bad work from him, taking that scoreline
Good
a little further away now. We're starting to see much better progress from Foot.
बोलता था.
You gotta love the lineups. Lineups are so nice to get. They're so satisfying. These outlaw buys on round 2, attack side. They are really kind of like scary to look down the barrel of, just because, how do you decide if you're gonna go for, you know, a Spectre or Stinger?
It's something you have to think about now, right? It's going to change that whole perspective. It's not such a gimme anymore.
ऊपर वाला blind
and into
क्यों
the
नहीं
bonus
है?
round, looking at the
ऊपर वहाँ
purchase.
तक जाता है.
Outlaw still there, yep. Got a Bulldog, Sheriff's bits and pieces.
वो शायद से पीछे
Nice
का भी
progress
clear
from
करता है.
Cena towards the ult. I'm going to nab himself the ult or over towards C-Mount. He's not feeling much pressure early on here.
Great map control from Team Heretics, though. We haven't seen this from them yesterday. Today, they've got A control, they've got B control. They're retaking C-Mount, they're putting the pressure on Foot. It's going to cause an overreaction.
अच्छा तो खेल रहे हैं दोनों टीम.
2-1-2 setup right now for the defense. As Team Heretics basically can choose to do whatever they want. They'll have a big advantage into the round.
सीधा ही जा रहे हैं क्या ये लोग? सीधा ये थोड़ा प्रॉब्लम हो सकता है क्योंकि वाइपर के साथ वो जो साइफर का ट्रैप है ना. Let's see a delay.
This is going to be a signal to see if there's an audible back towards B.
Looking like they want to try and pivot Yeta J though. Oh my god, the drive-by Miniboo just pre-fires it. Very aware, seen it. Tag, no frag though. Voot still standing. They've got the B side, but it's pretty precarious. It's certainly not comfortable yet. Need to find stability here. Trying to click his way back in. How do Foot want to approach this? What do they start to play with? Utility at a minimum.
Who am I backing for
Difficult
this matchup? Anyone?
play back in. Paranoia still in play for Boo.
Hello,
Miniboo at the forefront, on the front lines, traded. Next in line, Benji. Good for one, but 20 HP, he's vulnerable. No one there to trade back for him, so they're going blow for blow, but they're down to 2. Grax and CNED need to do some serious late round damage, and I don't know with that tag. They've got it in them here. They're going to make it damn costly. They're going to make a damn good go of this.
No wall for the defuse.
Stun. Just forcing Grax out of that position he was favoring. CNED's gonna fall. Okay, 2 left alive for Heretics. Not clean by any means. That's not what you're dreaming of, but you've got a round back.
Close जा रहा
Love the
है
approach from Team Heretics there. Taking A control, getting Boo set up by the rubble. Benji stealing front B, re-clearing C, going back to A, pivoting back into B.
ये तो round 2 versus late 2
breaking
हो
the
गया.
ankles of Foot. It was so nice to see. We didn't see that at all yesterday, and I do wonder if this is going to be something that we see over the next few rounds here before they start going back into their, you know,
तेज के बाद
bread and
अभी
butter 4 or
सब
5 man
कुछ है
just straight
पता
up
है.
hits.
गेम एंड करने को सब कुछ. ये राउंड रिजल्ट मारेगा, नेक्स्ट राउंड ब्रीच आउट मारेगा, उसके बाद फेड आउट मारेगा. सीधा 11 8 12 8 कर सकते हैं लोग. Considering बराबर खेले.
Gotta be checked early. But look at this from Yeta J. He's gonna push himself up here. Gonna have a little bit of a battle on the other side. Does Benji read this though? There is pressure coming towards the A side at the same time.
देखना by the way, big
Just
fan,
next to each
love
other.
fan,
Benji
love
seems to have no
to
idea.
Rexes.
Very diligent to shoulder check it, but Yeta J, this guy's aim is nasty. What a horrific battle, because look who's on the other side as well. You still have support coming around on the other side. Boo's found the energy, and now it's on Cena. Strong bail. Oh my god! Sprung back into action. He still got Benji. Just with a slingshot. Boo took him down, but it's still a 4v3. It's not out of the realms of reality here for Foot, but it's difficult. Brienne's not quite on a platter. Crack's gonna take him down the trades. Cracks is desperate. He's trying so badly to make it work, but Miniboo and Boo still standing Still alive, but what a
भाई
volatile
एक
round.
बार वो shot
Whenever I
दिखाओ
see Benji
please.
has his ultimate on, like, just
Man,
available,
तो
I'm
ऐसा
always
उल्टा
thinking,
तीर
oh man,
shot
if he
दिया
gets
है
this kill,
बे.
it's just over. Team Heretics is converting these rounds. I feel like they might have like a 100% success rate every time he's able to use that, but this slingshot back in, that rubber band. Oh man, that was a good kill. Hard to get that kill on CNET actually. Just whips across your screen.
I see the smile.
8-8 हो गया अभी होगी 9-8.
I think CNET realizes it's too hard to get an off up against this.
Brickle बोलते,
The prowlers,
Faded
the
बोलते,
flashes,
फिर
there's so much,
10-8,
and then
फिर
like the
वापस
double
eco,
satchels in their space.
11-8.
There's so much stuff that just takes him out of the game.
याद रखना मैंने predict किया 11-8 तक.
Vegan.
He's doubled down. He's not happy with how the
Hacking
last
left
round
the chat वो देख
went,
के.
you know, just go back to it
Imagine
again.
तुम्हारा एक opponent ऐसा सुट करके आके मारेगा फट से headshot.
Lots of info could be gathered from it. And all they've really seen so far, confirmed, is Benji. That's it. They put stock behind that, faith behind that. Not yet. He's taken a little bit of damage though.
Just spam martial shot through the smoke.
Yeah, must have. This is all a ruse.
नहीं जा
It's all
सकते, सी नहीं जा सकते, नहीं जा
backline
सकते.
pressure. We
नहीं
can
जा
see where
सकते.
Heretics are, but do they
दरवाजा
continue to
खोल के
commit?
भी
There's
जा
3
सकते.
players
They
here.
can
नहीं
pivot
जा
back into
सकते,
me
नहीं
through the
जा
door if they need to once they spot.
Ult's going to come in though.
नहीं
And
जा
on a
सकते.
platter is Foot. Can they close down the kills in time? It looks like they can. Miniboot does well to find out a captain, but there are still 2 towards CT, and the
30
danger man
seconds
CNET is there.
Unpossible था ये
Well,
round जितना.
safe from his challenge. Careful now.
Spike
Boot does get
planted.
to keep his life. Oh, that's why you're careful.
Shot तो
Giving
था
out
बे,
haircuts for
shot
free
तो
boot.
था.
And Mr. Fallen's called Benji. Okay, game back on here. We got an upgrade in
ये
hand
क्या
for
scene
Mr.
हो गया?
Fallen.
They're
Yellow
pinging
J.
the body, seeing if they can get a res.
What a
Oh!
shot! And yeah, they got a body now. And now they know Cena gets let off the leash. He can close that gap if he can. Yellow J applying the pressure, and now Heretics in danger, and they've just been put out of their misery. What a round to turn for Foot. Beautiful shot from
भाई
Cena.
मैं बेहोश हो
Catch on
जाऊंगा
the
भाई.
lurk, and the
ऐसे
answer
गेम
back.
देख के बेहोश.
Everything lining up for them.
बेहोश हो जाऊंगा.
It's always
क्या
the sheriff
game
rounds that
चल
get
रहा
super
है?
scary when you're playing against Foot. Don't know why, but
क्या
it just
चल
feels
रहा
like
है
they have aim
भाई?
Look at this round back.
Oh!
Ugh. This one?
One
क्या
tap city
मारा है
population.
बे
Heretics,
जेट को
honestly.
मेरे से.
It's kind of nuts, isn't it? I mean, I kind of expect no less when we have like one of the
11-8.
one of the best
पागल हो
teams
गया
here,
11-8.
and then 2 other incredibly
वो
talented
जीत क्या
Turkish
बोल
players.
रहा
as well.
हूँ?
It's
It's
just there is a
late
lot of
बोला
aimers
मैंने.
in the
It's
server.
late.
You see the little watch
वो
party there
जीत गया.
as
It's
well.
late बोला मैंने.
We are back into game underway. A little bit of a pace change too, but confidence now being built here for Foot. They can start
Banza, I love you,
stretching
love
their
you
legs
too.
a little bit, taking some of that space. Over towards Mound, Cena feeling a little bit more confident, a little bit freer. Stall comes in to try and slow down the presence from the tree, but Miniboo going to disrespect that.
Big first kill.
Huge headshot. Once more, wants to allow the rest of his team through as well.
क्या
They need some
prediction
support
है?
here. Hey, they're constantly coming down. They can't deny this. They can't stop this. The
अच्छा,
paranoia.
retake,
He's just
retake.
playing it forward. They tried to make something of
God,
it. But
man.
Energy still.
Scene
That's
मारे.
3 in the round for him. He's even hunting down a 4th here. Nightfall comes in. Yeah, they're
Oh,
loaded,
oh,
but they're still scared
oh.
of him. And yeah, with that charge in the
God,
line,
Decisive.
Yellow J is absolutely out of this world at this game.
Crazy.
Big impact in the last
Crazy
couple of
क्या
rounds.
रे?
And he's not
Ten,
letting off
वो
now.
वाला
You'd think you
game
get
हो
hit
रहा
by Nightfall, they're gonna back off, wait it out
Crazy
a little
क्या रे
bit.
वाला
Nope,
game हो रहा है.
holds W,
Yep.
goes in, gets his 4th.
Who needs sound when you got aim? It's fine. It's fine.
Aim and confidence. That's the big thing.
You were saying how Foot kind of are one of those momentum-based teams. Once they start feeling that kind of wind in the sails,
Sexy
it's
मारा
hard to
बे,
stop them.
sexy.
Especially off the back of a round that they won with Sheriffs and then Jet, you know.
वो भी तुझे वाला था.
Yep, he's back. He's happy again. So that's scary. Time out for Team Heretics. This is where we're going to see a change in their game plan. I like the approach in the first few rounds with the splits and, you know, taking the map control and kind of like knowing exactly where to go, doing a little bit of a pump before they end somewhere else, and activating Benji's lurks. But we haven't really seen that the last few rounds. We saw grouped hits. We saw it kind of like delayed a little bit where they lost the retake or the post plan. And we just saw it again here with like a fast approach. But again, I mean, they just had like, they had a Guardian, a couple Sheriffs, a couple Classics. nothing great to work with. So this is going to be a big round for Team Heretics. They don't
Who
really
is
have any ults to
beautiful
work with.
agent as per you, Bunks bhai?
2 away for Mini Boos. Not close for
Enjoy both,
Riens. Not close for Voot. Not close for Benji. I mean, well, Benji's is
मत दिया करो
easier
सब
to
उल्टा
get, I
कर
guess,
देते
but
हो
still on the other side, they
सब
still have
मतलब
that res. It
सब
sits there looming, right, in the back pocket of Cracks. And not far off the Viper's bit either for Ada Captain, so they've got that option on the horizon. Operator is
Loud
out
again,
as well, so
मैं
you'd
क्या
love to
बोला
see
था
this
भाई
here.
मैं कुछ नहीं बोला
Retake B, wall and camera. I wonder if they're
भाई
just going to
बुरा
leave
तो लगा
this
जब
wide
इससे
open.
दो राउंड
Get
के
seen it on that
वजह से
A line. Stacked
क्या
force.
होता है दो
He's
राउंड
got a whole lot of challenges though. Do we get vintage Charles
ये राउंड
Bennington?
जितना पड़ेगा ना TH को
Flashed off first, but he's not really respecting this at all. Spots the player. He's been seen. Forced to wait. He has to respect it now. They've got themselves that first
बिना
step.
रिस्पेक्ट के ना
towards
एकदम
rubble, but
डॉज
that's
करके
about
बाहर
it.
ही
They're not
निकलना था
behind this.
क्या बोलते हो हेवी ऑफर तो है
It's one of the situations where Heretics might watch this back and think, why didn't we just go into CNET at the end here? As they gear up for the C hit. Double tripwire.
Away we go. They're all in on this one. Oh, Miniboo, big pick on Yedajay. There's a lot of bodies here, right? We spotted that early on, putting a lot of faith behind Zenith, putting everyone else on the other side of the map. This is a very tricky path to walk. So many players now. Utility dealt with, Mr. Fallen watching for that cross. Doesn't quite get it, but CNET does. Benji goes down, and now Fallen looks for another angle. Boo's found him. So now Numbers actually sitting with Heretics here, but CNET's still alive. There's always still a chance. Cracks has res too, but he's far. This is not comfy. Double swing. Proactive work from Heretics.
ट्रिपल हो
Trying to
गया
find himself safety in the post plant. Cracks with just that res. He's got all his utility though.
रेना
Dice this
का
up. Tricky to separate.
वॉइस लाइन के हिसाब से भी
To overcome, to conquer. Not gonna happen. Boot there.
भाई जीतना ही था पता है ये
Tilt
जीतना ही
it.
था
And Heretics
जीतना ही
stay
था
within touching distance now.
Grabbing that round is going to be big for Team
जितना
Heretics. They got the
ही था ये
showstopper
वाला
online now as well.
ये हारते ही
Big
को
opening
सीधा
kill
मैच
here.
पॉइंट खत्म
Slipping their gap on that tripwire. The Prowler just triggered the second one. That would
क्या
have caught
मारता है बेसिनेड
Miniboo there.
वो
Once the
पिक्सल
energy
से
falls,
उसको
the
आदत
whole
हो गया
round
लगता है
kind
कि
of
यहाँ
falls
पे आएगा
apart
तो
behind
यही
it, but
पिक्सल पे
getting another
मारता
op out is going to be pretty important, but still so many abilities that take him off the line. The Haunt, the Prowlers, the Flashes, the stuns. It's hard to get some value.
In the watch line, you know guys what I mean.
Similar scenes at the beginning here for Heretics, kind of painting a similar picture. A little bit more commitment of utility, but maybe just trying to identify, has CNED pushed up? Now we can see where he has. And that's a little bit scary considering where they're coming back to. CNED is
गोट के पास जाना नहीं जाना नहीं जाना नहीं
gonna get what he wants. Very diligent work from Heretics, taking note of the lack of not rattling off shots on the other side of the map. Deciding now's the time. Pressure from door. What does he do with this? Pops dash, feels it, gets it, beautiful. Benji removed. Heretics now, do they continue on this pathing? So they try and back away. TP, hello.
Did you see him?
One. Yeah, he's definitely saw him below the wall.
उसका सी है लेकिन क्या ये लोग मिड का ट्रैप
Does he
तोड़
stick to
सकते
this?
हैं इज द क्वेश्चन
How long does he wait? We know.
They have stun, they
मिड
have
का
flash.
ट्रैप अगर तोड़ दिया तो एक ही बंदा है और उनका का लर्क
Gets
पोजीशन भी
invested
अच्छा
on the
है
other side. He's really trying to sell this attention over here.
बोल तो
CNED flashed off the angle, but Heretics are pivoting.
To be.
Yeah, right in. Miniboo needs some help here.
बोला था
Gets left to rot.
बोला
Yedajay's
था
gonna flag
ट्रैप
him.
तोड़ना पड़ेगा
That's a huge loss
बेचारे
for them here, but they're gonna get
तो
the plant, I guess. Yeah, and they get away with limited amounts of damage done towards Rien. So
11-9.
but it's still 3v5.
लेकिन पैसा है ना नेक्स्ट राउंड
Still got that paranoia. Still got smokes on Cena. They've got a lot to play with here. We're gonna need almost one of these players to go above and beyond. Good timing on the paranoia.
Repositions.
Maybe trying to play with Rien's here. Gets caught by the paranoia on the way back through. Anyone got vision still? Oh, apparently Rien's a boo! Absolutely do! Rien setting up Vu to close out at least that player coming through, which was Mr. Fallen. And now out of captain, what are you going to do with this one? Jump spot swings, Boo is there. Heretics right back in this one, 10-10 now. Not letting this game slip, but it is getting so damn close. But the money drop, it's starting to run down for Foot.
This is getting scary for Foot because I think Team Heretics is starting to crack the code a little bit when it comes to their approach on their attack side, losing Benji on the first man, but having a really good just like idea of what they want to do and how they're going to react to once they see CNET's up, how they kind of make these plans around it. And I love the usage of the doors.
11-10 हुआ 11-15 हो गया 11-9 हुआ टाइम पूछ रहा था मैं
against Navi yesterday, and they're just abusing that right now. I'm really liking how they're using these doors to just open the doors for them on this map.
हो
Sorry.
गया अच्छा
Nice. I always say too, I cast on like big and everything. I was saying, oh, it's a big round, big shot there. You know what I mean? It's just like, it's in your head. It's awful. It's rough. I did it with Cloud9 as well. I've
I feel
never
like a
said
dad
it
when I do it, yeah.
Yeah. Tough. And speaking of tough, this is now for Foot, right? 10-10, and the tide started to turn against them at potentially
Binks
one of the
time हुआ है
worst spots that'll be.
but
It's also tough for Foot because
KJ turret
they have so many
KJ
ults
beautifully
that can't really be used proactively.
Binks by love and respect for your dedication love you
Someone has to
RFP love
die.
you
Yep.
Hat, someone else has to die, but from the other team.
Man, how do they get back in this? Because it just feels so silly though, because like on this half it felt like Foot had the upper hand, but that timeout, whatever Niels and Weber are up to, it's been working. They've got the right reads on this.
Guys,
Heretics as well. Those ults are going to start coming back in at the
11-10
right
होएगा
time, past
ये
this
होती ना
round,
बात
they could,
ये
build up
होती है
a
ना
couple points
11-10
towards it.
होएगा अभी जिंक्स होके
Isn't
बता
there, but still,
बैंड
they've got a lot to play with.
अभी
So
होके
we've got a
बता
hero rifle for Mr. Fallen.
कोई भी जिससे 11-10 नहीं होने वाला
They're just going to be really careful not to get caught out
until
here, because it
unless
looks like they
टैग
don't
पॉज
find
आ
it.
गया और
Oh
बेंच
my
खेलने
God,
बंद कर दो
Benji's in severe trouble. He's in a 1v5 essentially.
He doesn't know about CNET on his left.
He's not. They pass each other.
Hello.
Okay, CNET's got him. Okay, that's a rifle. That's
Hat
another.
comes
That's
from
two.
Yeta maybe?
Is he coming up? It looks like he is. Yeah. Okay. They're going to be pretty aware, but it's going to give them the full picture, right? This is huge. So now 2 rifles.
Jord
All the info.
I know. Miniboo getting a little proactive, gonna have to back himself back down here. Riens does have ult, so if things get a little too dangerous, a little too dicey, he can invest it. Smoking towards door to try and deny any of that. Maybe springboard back in. Yeta Jake takes a little bit of glimpse at all in that smoke. Bloody hell, what is going on? This is about to get hectic. Playing back in towards Tree, they want to try and take this space back. And Heretics doing so well at that. It's down to 2. Cracks and Yeta Jake, what can you do with this? Cracks made a damn good go over, but Yeta Jake, 21 HP and 2 to find. And they, I mean, the camera is a problem, but the time's the bigger issue. And they've made a mountain out of a molehill, but it's not going to be enough for the round. A very, very valid attempt and a very costly round for Heretics. But a round for them nonetheless.
That's great. They only had to invest really a Cypher hat to get all that damage onto Team Heretics. And that might be the difference maker to swing this back in their
very close to 5
Let's pick up this round. Team Heretics is going to be broke. They had to use Showstopper. They had to use Rolling Thunder. And they lose 4 players. That's 4 repurchases fully that they have to do. So Foot could make something happen here. They haven't had a chance to get the res off. Maybe they figure out a plan to use that. But right now, we're just seeing them spread across the map.
Operator is out and about here. They heard the classic, and that might be enough of like, hold on.
Who's shooting a classic at this?
Yeah, तो GG ना?
Yeah, that, there you go. There's your confirmation.
ये फुट तो GG है.
Ooh, bloody hell. Careful now. It's Danger Man for a reason.
Wait, are they doing the play where they're gonna go through waterfall with the raise?
यहाँ से दरवाजा खोल के फिर
Nightfall to make it happen. Split into B.
That'd be nice.
They have to wait for the stun to come online for the breach again, so we might be seeing this about like maybe 48 seconds. I wasn't paying attention to the clock.
Fade का ult है बे, Fade का ult है.
Probably in the next 15 seconds or so that we're gonna see that type of play. Smoke coming in.
Cypher rotate करे और Cypher को वो लोग stun करके मार सकते हैं.
They've clearly got something in mind, right? Because they've paused. They are fully paused here.
Technically, this is very much possibility of the possible.
Getting closer towards Mount now. Rien's getting ready, but Zen's already found Miniboo. If this was the plan, they're starting to falter. 35 seconds, got to get a move on, and they don't really know about Anna Captain. Now they might do. He's going to shoot across a little closer. And yeah, Benji's caught him on the way in. And this is just a very late round hit. Oh my god, Rien's! That doesn't even look fair. How the hell did you just find CNET?
CNET did not look happy about that death either. He was putting his hands up in the air.
I'm pissed seeing it. And now it's 3v4. Yeah, the J Cracks does still have res. I keep feeling like I keep saying this, but he does have it. Is this time to go for it? They're going to wait and punish this, though. The smoke to try and keep it safe.
Best opportunity for it.
See? Yeah, he's back down again, Riens! A glutton for punishment here for CNED. Dead twice in a matter of moments. Cracks and Mr. Fallen trying to do something with this, but there's so many players against them, and Heretics pushing themselves up to 12. Foot left on 10. A key round, and they left that late.
I like the idea from Team Heretics, waiting until they have all their abilities off of cooldown so that they can go in. They know that CNED's off is going to be a problem, and yeah, just getting spammed there.
Not again.
Be hopping around.
Twice.
Yeah.
Enemy remaining.
Please bolo T जीता round.
Did I get
Nice! After you're having a bad game, the whole game, basically, you're just like dying first on attack, jumping in because you have... Nice.
I just like the little clap there.
Door
From
पे
Niels,
पैर मार दिया भीड़.
very fast. We can get that back
Opposite
at
the
the
golf
end.
clap?
Yeah. He was very excited. I think he knows that was quite important to get to 12. Funny that. You know what I mean?
Clinching, yeah.
Okay, so...
Okay, ना अभी
what the
पैसा
hell
नहीं है
was
ना अभी
going
match
on?
point है ना
Oh my
शायद.
gosh, because it's not pretty.
Well,
I think अभी match point
CNED's
वाला
got
scene है
his
ना.
jet ultimate. Those daggers can make dangerous things happen. And we saw him getting a little bit active on his defense. Towards C especially, just getting that deep line.
But it's so hard to keep yourself motivated when you've just
Once
been
by
backhanded
reply
twice in a row in
देखो
one
खाली
round.
phone में.
He's been the sacrificial lamb in
Call
the last
आया था
one.
मेरे
Like,
को.
I know it's his role, but as an individual, it's got to be hard to be like, cool, time to, I guess, do it again.
I hate the
क्या
like,
बंद में
you
बड़ा
need to
के
set him
sorry
up
यार
thing
कोई
because
नहीं
it's like,
माफ
you should be able to do
तेज
things. But
जीत
the
गया
fact
मैच
is,
लिख
there
के
are so
ले
many
लो.
abilities from
अच्छा
Team
खेल रहे हैं
Heretics
ना
to get
लेकिन
him
दोनों
off of
टीम.
lines that he can't really deal with these things on his own.
Yeah.
So once he does need a teammate at least to
अच्छा
break the
खेले
hunt, break the
बे.
prowler,
मजा आया.
so that if he
ऐसा
gets like
game
counter flash, he's
देखने
able
में
to
ना
like, get a kill,
एकदम
or maybe even like have someone do
खेलने का मन
bait set
करता
up,
है.
right? So CNED baits him in. Oh, I'm
Big
here
Bad
alone,
birthday
and
मेरा
then
wish कर
Team
दो.
Heretics tries to chase him
TF
down.
take many
But
many
the fact
many
of the matter is, I
happy
feel like
returns
Team
of the
Heretics until that
day.
round were avoiding him. Once they
Yeah.
found him,
Live के
they went
बाद
to the
बर्थडे करोगे
opposite
नहीं
side.
आज नहीं
I've
नहीं हो
heard that's a
सकता.
great strategy.
मेरे को भी meeting
A
है.
classic,
Me
some
too.
might say. 12 to 10 though. We go back in. Let's see what you got for us.
No initiator, no win.
No one's in a position to listen for this either. Benji's usually towards C or B and would have heard this,
अभी पैसा
seen
नहीं
the
है बे.
paranoia, heard the
Match
dash,
point
all
में
that stuff.
जीजिए
I
तो.
don't think Team Heretics has a clue. And this full gamble stack from Foot might break these guys.
Heretics. This path is paved with danger, but Miniboo just hops over the top, still going to find Yellow J. Good trade from out of Captain, though. There's a lot of players nearby, more than maybe they'd expect, but Riens is up for the challenge. He's up for the fight. A 4v3 now. CNED didn't continue on that path, he didn't continue on the flank, but he's still nearby. The Bulldog with Mr. Fallen and Crack still there.
Heretics का map
They've got to
तो
find
है.
impact in this one, or it's over on map 1. Plant coming down, he tries to look for a victim. CNED can't close on it. This Riens takeaway Cracks, and now just Mr. Fallen brought to his knees. 13 to 10. Map 1 in the books for Heretics. Another good look
ये
for
third
them
map
here.
जाएगा.
Coming out strong, a close
हाँ?
affair, as expected
कितना
between these two
देखा मैंने
heavyweights.
spam में मारा.
But a fantastic start for them. And Foot need to get
Third
themselves
map
ready for
जाएगा
map 2.
लग
This
रहा
is
है
not
बे.
going to be an easy series now. Heretics looking like they want to make up for Madrid, have another chance at that international stage.
Third map जाएगा लग
They're
रहा
now
है.
one map away. We'll find out how it looks on split after this.
Aditya, thank you for the 20.
I know a place that will break you into 1,000 pieces. Stay away from them.
Love energy. Thank you,
Stay away
Baba.
from Lorca, Paco, and Picasso. Don't ask about Lola.
काश 50k VP जीता होता.
Valle Grande.
50k और लेकिन split था ना. एक ही का नहीं था वो.
But in spite of everything, it occurs to you to visit Andalusia. Don't say I didn't warn you. Be careful of the Andalusian crush.
Hey guys, it's Jimmy Lin. In this series, I'm going to walk you through attack on Pearl. Watch out for the stairs, clear this angle. You're going to be able to fight this.
Do you like Gujarati food? I like every food. Every food is food. से मेरे लिए भेजे ये गया क्या लैंग्वेज है बीच 3 मैप गया तो मैं आपको 50 गिफ्टेड दूंगा ऑन 31st मई ठीक है 3 मैप जाने वाला गाना सिर्फ ये वाला योरू नाच योरू भाई गाना बाप है मिसल पाव नेरुल में राइस सब पसंद है राइस भी खाता हूँ इतना नहीं खाता लेकिन राइस मतलब आखिरी चीज हाँ मेरी गांड को कुछ हो गया यार बहुत दुख रहा है आज बंड सूज गया ऐसा लग रहा है मुंह जो क्या जो Where is my towel towel किधर है मेरा towel The only one I want be my preliminary Let me caress the way I think it's necessary अगर टॉवेल नहीं मिल रहा तो पुराना कपड़े को तुम लोग ने कभी टॉवेल बनाया जो पहना था मतलब ऐसा रैंडम क्वेश्चन है Girl, you're extraordinary. I want you here with me. I miss your body, baby. No, I cannot believe that you're still single, lady. Wishing I could retreat. I want you here with me. Be my lover, be my trophy, be my woman, be my lover, be my trophy, be my.
Oh my god! I'm the GOAT. I'm the GOAT. Nice! Let's go! Good! Let's go!
What a fantastic start that was from Team Heretics, and a nice bonus that we got that, a handshake on camera at last. I am your hosting tonight, back here with Kakuka and Ash. You know, at some point I thought maybe Foot could take it, but third time is not the charm. It looks like maybe the comp has to change.
Yeah, I think it's a bit difficult there, Kakuka, because when you're looking at this comp, you're looking at a lot of gimmicks as far as how Foot are going to look to contact up on towards site. And then once you see the weaknesses there, it leaves very little flexibility for them to work off of.
Yeah, but I'm still surprised on how they keep surprising teams with some of these things, right?
Yeah.
You think that it looks so easy on paper, right? But we have to give props where is needed. And actually, Team Heretics being able to win this map
Foot winning ecos, also winning both of the pistols, even though they didn't manage to translate the first one into a second round win. It's very surprising.
It is indeed, but I think it goes to show some of the stuff that Heretics were talking about last night from Miniboo and Wood. Sometimes their macro is just better.
Yeah, exactly. There was a couple of rounds that I wanted to show that actually speak a lot about what Foot can do in this map and how they do it. First example is round 9, okay? We see a lot of this B executes because for them, getting onto the side was being very easy. Team Heretics wanted to play for this retakes, but actually they were finding a lot of space, and especially having that Sage wall, things got very complicated from Team Heretics to have an easy retake because also of the way that Foot keep control of the map even after planting the spike. There is not a safe entry for them because of all the utility that they're able to save. This, a flawless round. Now, what does Team Heretics do to adapt to this? 3 players playing onto side. CNET dashes in, but Team Heretics is waiting on them already. And the moment that Foot thinks about the next step, Heretics is ready for it. We see the pings, we see Boot giving the info, the flashes, and everything falls into place.
It really does. And when you also look at it though, Foot really didn't have many options other than going over towards B. We saw them getting stalled out consistently on that C site. Benji Fishy had really great setups with the Cypher trips, prepared for CNET looking to dash in, and then with the lack of information on the side of Foot in their composition, it leaves a lot to be desired and little to work with when you're actually looking over towards A and C. And then you also have the fact that Heretics did really well, I think, to funnel them by reacting over on that A side and actually taking that rubble control because it's so hard to fight for it when you don't have an initiator. I just can't believe they still maybe could have nearly won this map again on this comp. Again, and maybe not so much the comp, but Yutajay, if we take a look at him at the AIM Labs warm-up, he couldn't miss a single shot with that sheriff. It was nasty.
Yeah, exactly. Not only on the ecos, as you were mentioning, he also gets the 1v3. I think we also got a 4K for him. As you're saying, he wasn't going to go down easily. And if we think about Split, we need him to keep up with that performance.
We really
do. उसमें flavors भी आए हुए हैं ना? कभी try नहीं किया मैंने पता है.
Wood on the couch with us. The fact that he was looking to go toe to toe with Yedajay, I feel like Yedajay probably heard that back and he was just like, okay, I have a point to prove. Oh, 100%. But this
अभी Instamart का बंद होना था.
If we didn't see Heretics play this against Na'Vi, I would have been extremely worried. I probably would have been like, we're going to map 3. But Ash, they looked good. The changes worked yesterday, and Na'Vi didn't really have an answer for a lot of the things that Heretics were doing. Yeah, and it's crazy because, again, in the post plan, the fact that Wood and Miniboo were talking about how their macro has just been so strong. Consistently frag. We've seen a lot of great mid-round pivots coming out from this team. A lot of that assisted by Benji Fishy's secondary calling there as well on those lurks and whatnot. So I think that Team Heretics had the opportunity to take this 2-0. Oh, but will we get that chamber? We will.
Yeah, we will. No surprises so far. Narin and Lotus and not here. I love actually you were mentioning Benji because he needs to step up during that first map. He's been a little bit quiet, but now when we think about this one, when we think about cracks and his very crisp aim playing on that raise, Benji has to be on the other side, especially starting on
Hey, how is Wow Momos?
And get creative with the setups, just as he has in the past.
I think it's difficult though too because
it's like wow.
CNET here on the attacking side for Foot to start on first. He does opt more for that mid control.
Viraz bhai, many happy returns of the day, meri jaan ke tote.
I think the likes of Wood to be that the Viper to be able to shut down, keep that mid.
Love you, meri jaan, Viraz bhai. Love you.
Yeah, exactly. And
धमाकेदार पार्टी करो, ठीक है?
The info kind of game that we're going to see right off the bat.
Well, Team Heretics, they are one map away from making back-to-back appearances at an international event. Pansy and Steel, this is exciting for them.
Well, I think it's exciting for all of us, if I'm honest. I can't wait for this one now. After what was quite an explosive map 1, a lot of kind of expectations met and a lot of issues shown coming to map 2. And as you rightly highlighted, even at the start of the day, we've seen these two maps very recently, especially with Heretics. But what do you think really standing out to you here for Foot? Like, where are your eyes going? Is it the CNET choice? Is this something that you think could be
pasta?
I hope to see a lot of value from this chamber pick because what we see from Team Heretics, Woot jump spotting vents a lot. That's an easy pick for CNET to get. And then I like how CNET's able to walk around with his teleport.
इसका chamber बे.
I mean, last
इसका
map, he was just getting picked off,
क्या beat मेरे को याद आ गया बे.
Now,
साला आगे जाके ट्रैप डालता है.
See what you got for us, CNED. Another, you know, tall task.
Memory आ गई मेरे को memory.
Gotta be careful, because that Headhunter, yeah, it's not the tour de force, it's not an operator, but it's certainly still dangerous, and respecting it enough. The utility, a clear-cut indicator that they are taking mid-space, and they've already taken it. Look at Crax's position.
Doesn't matter, Team Heretics has all of B right now.
But oh, who just turned around? He's got no idea how close he was to death. And they've got so much space on this map here. This is really uncomfortable for Heretics, and Cena still looking for that pick, but no one's giving him those options. They're sitting deep towards the A side. They don't want to give up these opportunities or this amount of space. They'll swing to confirm that they're still there towards heaven, and it should be the go signal now. 2 players on the site though. This they don't know about. He's already starting to drop down. Benji one, Miniboo the other. He's going to play forward to this one. They're coming through towards elbow. Stunning work from Benji. 2 back-to-back. Voot now dives it on the side. That's a spike lost. Now Yellow J and out of Captain. And Boo start allowing it. Nice try out of Captain. Put the knife away.
Almost.
Volume
had
the
it.
Hello, come on.
Kind of improvements from Team Heretics. Yesterday, what we saw on B was like, you know, they lose mid, but Boo isn't taking B main control. Here, what happens? They lose mid instantly. Dog comes into B main, Boo goes forward with it. They use a flash to extend a little bit deeper, and they give up B heaven and B site entirely. They say, hey, if you're gonna go B here, like, what are you gonna do? You have to get into the site, you have to plant, you have no main control, we go for the retake. But the fact that you have no one at B main tells us you guys are going A. And Team Heretics is able to stack A, Benji getting 2 perfect kills on that opening, I guess.
Yeah, it feels wild that it was that late into the round, but yeah. And again, Voot is going to be tested constantly, right? This is going to be a consistent factor he's going to have to be up for the challenge to, which isn't easy. Yeah, he is up against pistols in this round. The Headhunter's still going to be a factor, still going to have a little bit of util to play with as well. Rienza needs to keep him safe.
My ears, maaf karo.
Make sure he doesn't get...
कैसे टॉप तक कन्नड़ा बरुತ್ತಿಲ್ಲ adjust ಕಡಿತೀಯಾ?
Love an adjustment already. Again, doesn't want to outstay his welcome. You can see they're targeting this. CNED not getting what he wanted so far, and they're going to pivot. Spike is in sewers, however. So that's going to be a long time before it's picked up, and that's going to be handed to Yellow J if anyone.
Destroyed.
And Rienz. Again, I quite like the... I don't say patience, really, but it's the discipline that Heretics are playing with. They're not taking too many risks here. They're not overstaying their welcome. They're happy to fall back a little bit deeper, make them work for their dinner. It's only classics against you. Say that. There is a Headhunter as well. And yeah, those classics can be a little dangerous. All right, we've realized this. But they aren't playing into what Foot want.
Great reads here from Team Heretics, and they're repositioning here. Boo getting to the back of the site. At B. It's just Miniboo on A site, but it doesn't matter. Foot is coming into B site, into the setup, into the stack.
Everything is just... it's good for him.
13 seconds. They're going to have to force a plant, but Miniboo in the back of the site
10
here.
10 seconds left.
Yeah, this is tricky. It is only a ghost, though, so... Yeah, okay, they're going to get the block for this.
Classics.
Yeah, hey, the classic can go toe-to-toe, as we've already noted. Crax gets a little heal here as well. CNED still here, Headhunter. Locked and loaded. Oh, very ends.
Cheeky little pre-fire.
Yeah, not bad. No.
Mayonnaise shot mara
de. Classic, still good, but not quite good enough. Heretics 3 life. Take back the site. They're just composed, keeping it clean enough.
Okay damage, but Miniboo just had a ghost there. Just they are going to have the Vandal going into this next round. I want to see something different from Heretics in this round. It's going to be such a pivotal round that if they do the standard setup of Woot jump spotting from vents, and then Boo is maybe jiggling at the B main angle, there's a potential for them to get run down. It's not the greatest composition to just dive at people from foot, but if CNED's able to pick any of these guys off or walk up and get the really deep line and punish anyone peeking into him, that's going to get scary for Team Heretics.
Bonus for Heretics though, so Guardians, Bulldogs.
Rains on fire नहीं हो सकते बे. Rains मतलब बारिश fire में कैसे हो सकता?
Oof, that was ambitious from Boo there.
थोड़ा सा झुमका पीक हो गया वो.
Mr. Fallen will be loving that.
And that means that there's no smokes for the defense. It's all on the Viper. The Viper orb is at middle and the wall is on A. So B is going to be very difficult to retake and hold. We might see that ending towards B, even though that's where the kill happened. Instant push through way here.
The dog went so deep, they've got to know there was a push up. Right? They've got to know that someone's nearby. Miniboo.
Oh my
good God.
Yetajay peeled all the way off, but they
Timing on
did
this.
not suspect that there's actual follow here.
Jesus Christ, this could be devastating.
Especially
All about
on a
timing.
bonus.
And he pulls the trigger on the first. That's CNED gone, and he knows that Mr. Fallen's ahead. They've already got contact here. Seekers pop, they know they've got him on the ropes. That's the spike! That's the spike! They've got so much to play with now, 3 of them. With the backs to the wall, gonna try and retake towards middle, and Krax tries to get a hand to it. Slapped back into place by Voot. And out of captain in Yetajay. This is a rotten round to try and handle. Great fight back from Yetajay. The double swing. Oh, but the damage is just irrevocable. Heretics letting them know. That was a huge round from them. 3 on the board. They convert the bonus. All off the back of that space taken.
That is, you have to wonder, is that a communication breakdown? What's going on? Yetajay, he backed away from the dog. He knew that all the space was taken from Team Heretics. Did he not expect someone to like move up with it? Did he expect a spawn push? The fact that none of these guys were aware of it, and they're able to get the spike off, the spike down. Oh man, Team Heretics is going to be loving that.
Oh yeah, you couldn't ask for a better outcome. Speaking of motivation, confidence, that's going to be shattered a little here. CNED, he was the first victim of that flank, and he's not having the success he wanted in middle on this chamber pick here. Pace change, going to try and take quickly towards Voot, who's having none of that. Yeah, he takes a lot of damage, so he has to respect it and fall away. This is not the first time that he's trying to slink away from vents. CNED trying to take the space that was given, but still stall. Trying to take that valuable space, the space that opens up towards the site, still unavailable.
This worked though. The pump towards B pulled everyone away from A. Now the A lurk is all open.
Oh, it's a little labored. Good trade though. Still trying to keep this competitive, but Rien's doesn't really like the idea of that. And yeah, he's not letting it happen. Yeah, what are you meant to do with this? Wrong side of the map. Spike. Thank you very much, Mr. Picture in Picture.
Isko.
Good job, production. Yetajay.
Read आएगा? आया बे, आया.
Ugh, it wasn't pretty in the end, but that's fine. Job done.
It's a little weird that Foot are doing so many things to kind of set up a certain play to happen, but then they don't follow through with it. And I do wonder if there's some sort of issue with the communication. For example, in that round where they're getting backstabbed from A through sewers, or on this round here, Yetajay walks up A ramp. He has all that space. They have the pressure towards B. That's going to pull the rotation into these guys towards B. But instead of going back towards A after that, they commit to the fight. They lose the spike in the open. They have to go and retrieve that. And it pulls them into a losing situation.
And the scary factor is this is the bye round. This is a big round for they've got a couple of odds to play with, and a captains and Mr. Fallen's. What's the adjustment? Trying to set up CNED towards round. He's got the space, but he gets noted by the flash and forced to TP away. So a bit of a stack towards the A side, but they've dealt with that early mission of exploration. They turn back towards middle. Oh, actually, out of captain the TP, I thought he might have had a window to play with, but Miniboo outdoes him, very aware of this, and they're fighting back to take even that close amount of space. Here and the Seekers come in, but how do you gap close on the back of them?
Team Heretics just one step ahead of Foot. Foot just so indecisive, disjointed.
This is heartbreaking because you've got to keep into context the season that Foot had. These guys looked fantastic, but they had it all. And Heretics were still, trying to bring us back in line after what was a disappointing Madrid and a couple of losses here and there. Nothing too detrimental, but enough that it caused us a second of doubt, and they're losing on players left and right here. Yeah, they've got at least an open A side, but you've got to get past this guy. They found my wow, he's already seen him. The camera's told you enough. What are you meant to do with this Foot? 25 seconds, you might be able to get a plant. Can you hold it on the retake?
5 versus 3.
And they're expecting it. Look at them. Look at where Heretics are sat. They know what they want here. If you're in a 3v5, you want to pick.
I like these off angles, though. This is a great decision for Foot to just hold this position instead of going all the way through.
2 of them focused towards CT, towards screens. Miniboo clearing quickly towards ramp. It's one player on the side. It's going to be Mr. Fallen. And Cena trying to almost play the pendulum, swinging back towards supporting the site. Stunning from Krax. Secured CT, and now they can focus on the site. Maybe Heretics won't be able to make that cross so easily, but they made it on the site now. Mr. Fallen, there! He's the backbone of this! Holding on to it. Incredible work between Krax and Mr. Fallen in that round.
if you want an example of a round of a team doing a post plant really well, another team doing a retake really well, that was a good example of it. Even though Team Heretics lost in a 5 versus 3, I really like how they recleared. First, they waited for the push. Then they went and recleared through Heaven, through ramps, cleared all the lower, knew exactly where Foot was. They weren't able to convert on the kills because Foot had a great bait setup. Chamber TP's away. You know, they set up the play. They don't push all the way through. But I wonder if that smoke from Boo on the top of the map there made it difficult for them to clear out the site.
Cracks. I thought he got actually ahead of this. I didn't know if they'd even check on it, but they are. They're very diligent here. And Heretics responding substantially. Cracks. Would be real careful. They're waiting, getting proactive on both sides. Trade comes in, Cracks gets dead and running. Actually, still alive. They stand and face their maker at that point. Bit of a trade out, but it leaves a number still in the hands of Heretics. Mr. Fallen.
Oh no.
Can't get away. Mini boot puts him to bed. The spike gets left. Yellow J again. 1v3.
I can tell you what he's saying right now as well. If I did a rocket like that, that would be 1 damage.
Rien's noted his position here. And they're just swarming the spike.
Fnatic को जीतते हुए देखकर कैसा लगा?
Hold all the angles.
आज मेरे सारे predictions right गए. Fnatic 2-0.
There's enough time, just barely, for Yedu to be able to do this slowly.
आज के दिन में जिसको भी best of luck बोलूँगा ना.
But possible.
30 seconds left.
सारे exams में 101% like.
And yeah, he was perfectly positioned. I liked how safely they played that. The second the spike goes down, they're taking no risks.
And I think this is where Foot is going to have a really tough time getting back into the game. They should probably call a timeout right around here. Because if they... What's basically happening is they are a momentum-based team, and it sounds cheesy to say this, and I hate to like bring it up again. But
it's a momentum-based game.
It is a momentum-based game, and you can snowball really easily. But part of it is whenever they start stringing a few rounds in a row, that's when they start snowballing really hard. And it's not really a thing about like what abilities they have or anything. It's just the confidence. These guys are confidence players, and if they start losing a few rounds in a row, they lose that confidence, and it's so hard to regain that confidence once it's lost. So this is the struggle that they're going to have. It's not about strategy necessarily. It's not about game plan. It's going to be about mental.
Speaking of mental as well, this is going to be a very hard road for someone like CNED now, who's had a fabulous season. One of the statistically better players there has been during this run. Currently 0-6, not finding what he needs here. I know he'll want to be able to try and deliver something for his side. He's been on point, but it's not just on his shoulders. I mean, you speak about the young talent as well. Yedajay, the guy has been hailed as, you know, I don't want to say another Alpha, but I mean, when Alpha first came onto the scene, it was like, who's this young Turkish talent? And Yedajay was in the same sort of breath, kind of brought through as one of those real high potential players. We're going to need some of them to start really activating here. We've got to see it, because on the other side, Heretics look like they have that single goal in mind. Get to Shanghai.
And we're already
not far away from it.
We're already at round 7 in the attack, and we haven't seen CNED. Since he has no kills, he can't even get his ultimate off out, right? And having that operator is going to be a big difference maker. Getting Boo at B, getting Wood at mid. There's no opportunities.
Love you, top tech.
Keeps going into the sky, getting flashed off the angles, getting dogged to re-clear.
Heretics reading the expectations, it looks like. But taken over towards ramp. Not the first time they've tried this, but not getting the success on the information behind this. Pop flash and an actual swing from Rien's. That seems a little audacious.
Too ambitious.
Walking into the unknown like that, I think went a little too far. That's recovery on weapons too. Boo's got to be cautious though. Feels like he's in a tricky spot here. TP committed and now he's pinched. Boo. Yeah, you're not making it out of there alive, but gonna take any opportunity you give them. If you open that door, they'll walk through it. Benji, yeah, you can clutch up sometimes. You're not gonna do it now, right? You're not gonna do it now, right, Benji? A 1v4 made to a 1v3? It's a lot even for you.
With this man alive, with what I've seen the last week or two, I don't know, man.
Okay.
I'm not counting him out just yet.
If he gets past cracks, game on.
Position compromised.
Yeah. Oh my god! Oh my god! Stop it! It made me nervous. I can only imagine what Foot's like. They're just like, cool, we got to. It's fine. What the hell is in? I don't know, in the water. Benji's nuts.
But again, Foot, Sheriffs, what's going on? Just use Sheriffs in a gun round.
but it did feel like an overcommitment from Heretics. That pop flash
Will
through
be,
the
yeah.
wall. I mean, you are leading, and maybe you want to try and establish that authority, make him have to waste all that utility early again. I get the concept, but it is a bit much when you're coming up against someone who'd love to pick up that rifle. You leave it on an island, then you can't defend. It just felt too high risk and too low reward.
Yeah, this is a perfect example of where, you know, having a lead and keeping that advantage is so important. And like when you start winning and you just keep that confidence and keep going forwards again and again.
Yeah, this is
why
getting
work out
punishing.
here.
This time it feels a little bit better balanced, right? They get the pick, they back away. But that felt like, you know, further intent by the 3 players, utility sent in, information off the dog, everything was right for them there. We look on the rest of the map and now they're going to have to do this without YellowJ. Fallen trying to find the information for himself, spots him towards CT, but spam.
Oh boy.
Careful, Riens. And actually, Crack slipping ahead could be pretty good here. Yeah, the flash and the Pain Shot, he can't make enough of it. It's Mr. Fallen, I think that was pretty blind,
Seekers.
I imagine. And yeah, the Seekers.
Not a great position to pop them from.
Maybe paranoid about the flank here, but Ada Captain is the one to try and make this one work. Straight up through middle, and apply the pressure. Do they pivot? And it's being read by Boo. Boo is reading this.
Is he going to get in a position in time?
He can't make a step here, but the paranoia is good. He's going to catch one on the other side too. Does he keep his life? He's made it behind Pillar. He's buying time here. 30 seconds. Big flank on the way as well, coming in from Benji Fishy. So Mini Boo and Boo need to combine, and it looks like they're already on the road towards that. Gonna take down Cracks. Gets another fair fight. Boo on the swing. Nice attempt. And now out of all the players, it's going to be this man. A 1v2 far more feasible.
निकाल सकता है
They have no idea.
Oh, we saw the gun barrel, but I think Ada
Captain
Captain might have...
Spike planted.
But he's slipped ahead. He's way further ahead. 5 HP. Of course he does it. A 1v2. He couldn't quite do it last round, but this one with 5 HP. Yeah, he's got that one.
Benji.
Again and again and again.
Can't stop winning this kid.
Yeah.
Can't stop winning.
Clutch मारता ये बंदा.
But I do like the, you know, a ramp fight. This time they're taking contact first.
Yeah,
this guy's ready to flash behind it and fight as 3 together instead of just like one person popping through the wall by them lonesome going through. This is going to be really important that Heretics is able to rack up as many rounds as possible. They don't want to just get a few rounds, get a little overconfident, start doing really aggressive stuff on their, you know, as individuals. They need to do some team-based stuff. I like how they were able to just reel it back in right after a round loss.
Nice try.
Let's just say it's
The word there, Wheels. Didn't quite catch it though, did we? A little slip on that one, huh? But finally, there it is. It feels round 9. Oh, it's a long wait. What'd you get for it?
And he knows that Benji loves spotting from screens and elbow as well. Fight over a B main potential in the next few seconds as well.
Does he get any play into this? Mini Boo. You would need quite a bit of commitment to even get towards that. The flash might indicate his presence, but he just spins on a dime. He takes away out of Captain and Cracks. Having to back away from this, having to respect it. Ned couldn't quite spot the player in time. There's a tiniest window of chance, but he's getting no play here.
Yeruji's abandoning his B main, coming all the way back around to A.
Poison's off.
Needing bodies in the right place. Benji gonna note them up towards heaven. They're trying to filter through towards the side, but Benji not gonna be able to do the damage this time. Miniboo from CT gonna catch Cracks on the cross.
That works. Miniboo की बारी है क्या अभी?
Ned trying to find some stability here for himself as well. The Viper's pit on top. I mean, that doesn't really help CNED, but it certainly helps around. Counter pit to throw in.
I like the positioning from the attackers, one deep in the screens here. YellowJ forced out of his own.
Caution here.
Oh dear. YellowJ's fallen. He's gonna get spotted here, but time.
His paint shells.
Just don't know if they've got the time to do much with this. He's got to get moving here. Tina does find one. He's been traded down. Mr. Fallen. Give him a window to work with here. A small buffer to play with. It took a lot, but it finally got there.
I think 7 of Mr. Fallen's kills come from the A site post plant from around the screens area, the map area on the site. Seeker's back up. I swear I just saw these pop like around ago. What's going on?
But
it, you know, it kind of feels like Benji is one of those players where the more of his teammates are dead, the better he is. It's like one of those reverse perks or something.
Nice! Terrifying play.
That's a bad round to lose with Heretics as well, because now they're going to be forced onto some lo-fi, no ultis in play, but maybe able to pick up another round.
सुबह मीटिंग है फिर आफ्टरनून मीटिंग है थोड़ा भी शेड्यूल थोड़ा टाइट है
tonic for what's been happening so far. A couple of rounds maybe stringing
कल
together.
एंड होगा कल होएगा most.
And Heretic's going for the stack. The dog going to see nothing in middle now.
Finals के दिन शायद नहीं होएगा.
Do you continue on this pathing?
I've
Might
got
start
your
thinking
trail.
not.
क्योंकि कोरिया के लिए
Seeker's
निकलना
going to come
है.
down. How much do they find here?
None of them went towards B, or
बाकी सब
maybe
होना
at
तो
most
चाहिए.
one. They know that A is the stack.
They're off. Oh, God. Oh.
That's not a good start.
Oh, God.
भाई
No.
इसके बाद
How's he
अल्टी भी है.
That's a classic. That's the other Jake.
भाई उसके पास
Down to 3, but they've
अल्टी
got
भी
the sight. It's
है.
fine, right? They've got the sight. They've got the
नहीं
plan.
Yeah, but
अल्टी
100%,
है.
right?
Yep.
We got the hat going on the body as soon as that spike's
नेड
planted.
अल्टी है. अरे
Corpse
रुकना
found.
था रे रेज आने तक.
Weapon.
Shorty classic. Okay, they've got one Vandal there. They still got Woot with the Guardian. But you need this round. I can't tell. Oh my God, the utility in hand. This is just in the maelstrom we go. Boo trying to take a fight here. Goes down. Nice work from Krax and CNED. They're desperately trying to keep him in this one. Playing towards a pillar. But they can't do any more. Surely not. Mini Boo. Just with
रुकना
that
था
stinger.
अल्टी के लिए.
Yeah, CNED's low, but not low enough. Much better. Just about holding on. Clinging on for dear life. But that got far too close, but you take a round when you get him at this point.
I am actually shocked that that weapon down in heaven didn't go to Benji. Benji has to go into the retake with just a shorty. What's going on? Like, at least give this man a classic so he can snipe some people. But, oh, that got so close for comfort. Team Heretics with a great
थोड़ा गलत खेला.
start into that. Yeah,
Nice
I mean, all he
try.
has is a shorty there. Not much you can do.
Now the clutch
Ult
king
से
gets
थोड़ा
denied
हाँ.
once. Time out for Heretics though, because overall I think they're
Cypher
starting
ult के साथ Raze ult was a
because they are still
free
very contested
kill.
rounds, but they're hitting that like on a swing point, right? And we've seen now continued success for Foot. They've got, ult in hand. They're looking like they found a little bit of an answer to something here. So what's the response? There's not many rounds to play with left in this half, but still, it's time to pump the brakes here.
I think they're doing a lot of these head-to-head fights over around A ramp and lower A against Foot because they know that Foot is trying to get CNED on that line, so taking an opening, breaking that Cypher cam, finding out what the setup is, making them invest dogs and flashes to re-clear for info. And I do wonder if Heretics is going to decide to take the fight elsewhere or if they're going to do an even heavier commit into that fight. Like, those are the things I would look for, but Krax on the other side has Showstopper. So are we going to see something different from Foot? And this is something that Team Heretics needs to kind of like weigh in what they're thinking about. Like, what's Foot going to do? How are we going to stay a step ahead of them?
नहीं देख सकता मैं.
Getting tense now, isn't it?
देखना पड़ेगा.
Again, it's the first opportunity for these two teams to lock in
मैं
Shanghai.
अटैक में तो क्या ही मारेंगे.
High pressure
में
game.
तो TH
We're getting
क्या
the
ही
Cypher on B.
घुसेंगे.
This is the first time I think this game every round has been towards A with the camera in heaven.
क्या ही
Vast
घुसेंगे.
majority. Benji, careful. Because, yeah, there's pace to this. Krax trying to isolate him. He is actually going to make it out of there with his life. Going to be spotted too. But they've got to relinquish the speed-side control. They get to clear the back of sight. But look at the state of heaven. There's a lot of bodies here already for Heretics. But the plant's going to be coming down. Nothing to deny or stop that. So safety in that regard. No luck in play yet. See late presence from Yellow J potentially.
Alarm bot would be devastating for the defender through spawn.
Here we go.
Here we go.
Gotta go for this one. Boombot goes down. It's CNED to find two. Yeah,
CNED
clean
bolte.
work from Foot. Just shouldering this. Perfect combination.
Good off हो गया
Captain
भैया.
and Mr. Fallen. They'll be happy with that, and that was clear. That was a
Good off हो
clean
गया.
round for them. God, they needed that again. A couple of these rounds are going to rebuild the confidence we were hoping to see from Foot throughout this.
83 hertz is
I like the
crazy.
adjustment from Foot there. I think they read, hey, you know what? Team Heretics, what have they been doing? It's been usually like Boo alone
Good
at
off
B,
हो गया
and they've been doing these
बे.
heavy A
6-6
fights. They expect us to go
बोलते.
A, probably again right now. Let's just go and do a pace change. Let's go fast. I'll be having with a showstopper. The rest of us connect through B main. And I think Team Heretics was trying to be like, well, these guys have gone A every round. Let's stay and do this A fight. They were heavily postured towards A. They have Cypher towards B Heaven. They have Viper and Vents, and everyone else is towards A. So they have a really big pivot to fight either A or mid, and they lost they covered basically 66% of the map. But Foot went to the 33.
Yeah, 6-5. Do we get a tied score in the half, or maybe a little tilt of the scales?
Vote का एक kill था
Boo,
लेकिन.
after a proactive beginning, going to take space. Free up the other two players to hit an early rotate. Because I feel like, considering that last round, if you're Foot, you're probably fancying that B side again, right? And Heretic's going to read into that. They should know that there is a man here. And they just walk into that almost lackadaisically. Crack's going to be punished very quickly.
Not almost. Very quite.
Hello.
I'm trying to be nice here, you know what I mean? I'm the nice one. You can get back. That's the one.
Still have 2 flashes for Mr. Fallen. Paranoia.
What do they do now, though? They've hit that wall, right? It's like, do we continue this way? What do we do?
Well, Foot also knows that they've lost this A space. Team Heretics took that immediately in the round. That's why they were able to shift everyone over to B, is because they took such deep space towards A with all the info. They know exactly where Foot is and where they can be.
Very late attempt towards middle here. And they haven't really dismantled the pack of players. They're going to smoke up towards Vent. Maybe look to isolate the fight towards maybe Mailroom or Heaven, but still players here, and they're going to start running low on time here, 30 seconds.
Boo cannot use this and misposition himself again.
And just got to be careful, though. There is pressure. Gonna force him off the angle. Paranoia gets sent in. I don't know if the caught Miniboo. It doesn't seem to matter because Benji Fish is still watching the angle. Catches out a captain. Miniboo waiting patiently for the timing on the swing, and yeah, he's got it right about, not pretty, but oh god, even for the second time of asking, that was rotten. As Woot now is in a bit of trouble here, but do they know about Boo still playing off the back of this? Yeah, the Paranoia goes in, and time is everything. Woot's denied it, that's what, live, all he's got to do is live. He takes down Mr. Fallen with him. A lead on the half is what they get. Hard fought for. As Foot did find answers towards the end of that first half.
These rounds are coming down to the wire. It's almost like we're watching Navi, but
के तरफ से जो
some
आया
really good positioning from Team Heretics. I like the proactivity. Massive change from yesterday's game where we saw them having the information where the opponents were around the map, and they just didn't do anything with it. Now they're so proactive. They're getting the deep blinds, they're getting the space, they're getting rotates in front of where the enemy is going, and they're there to receive them. The fights are getting so close and scrappy in the mid-rounds, though. Foot coming in on top of a lot of these trades, but with just great positioning and info, Team Heretics is able to close these out.
Foot aren't disparaged yet. They started to fire up towards the end of that half. There's still life in them. Heretics on the attack now. Foot on the defending side. We go back through. A small lead for Heretics, but that could be completely erased with just that pistol round falling in Foot's favor. Already early contact towards the A site. Yeah, the J on a platter here, got to be cautious, going to note the Miniboo's on the other side, flies on in, takes him out. Side looking vulnerable and available. Spike could go down. Carried through his Foot, isolate, and already looks to take back that space towards ramp. Oh my god, okay, Xena's got 2 there. Heretics trying to secure CT, and Woot's got to fall towards Fallen. And now cracks another captain with a 2 to focus towards ramp. The Paranoia goes in and they clear, but now down to 1 re-ends. Oh my, he tried to control it at the end there. He really tried.
I think it's off the back of that headhunter from Cena getting the 2K. That was pivotal change in that round because Yenergy just fell apart on the site, and Team Heretics had that 5-on-4. I'm surprised that they went so aggressive into screens there, knowing that they had that man advantage, and I think they only did it because they sent so many players onto the site early that they didn't have any ramp control or like a late heaven hit or any back,
आराम से जोर से मत मार देना खेल नहीं पाएंगे बाजू वाले
Cena uses its body.
हाँ ऐसा थर्ड करके दे दिया तो
No.
It's not your best work.
I tried. I'll get back into the workshop.
If you don't mind, just take a little time.
I'm new at this, okay?
Yeah, it's fine. We can do a little VOD review later, you know, go over it, talk it through. To be fair, Yampy was filthy on it.
Yeah.
It's nice to see him back on that. Kind of missing some very, like, unique agent selections, and him on that was pretty damn good. I almost swore there, that's wild. G was throwing me off track, it's crazy. For Heretics though, we've got classics, we've got bits and bobs, not much, time to show off the bundle. Filthy sellouts.
CNED's got this A-cross.
Thank you, man in the crowd.
Hey,
chatter has appeared. I see you with this, is it the little flag there?
Yo, I'm so good, I'm so
I don't know if
good.
the cameraman's gonna bother.
Great stack here from Foot. This is going to be so good. And this information from the dog. They only see one, and it is the Viper.
Thanda drink पीने में जो मजा है.
Has that line on A, and when the Viper wall's on B, there's nothing to make them question, has someone crossed the ramp or not? Just the Cypher cages.
If anything comes to this round, I'll be very surprised. As
30 seconds left.
But have everyone here. As you said, reading it very well, being very comfortable, not having any threats. No problems. Easy work for Foot. And what they needed, and Andalusia flawless here in the second. Finding the scoreline now nicely tied up. Still a chance at the third here. If they continue on this pathing. Decent little bonus.
भाई मेरे को अभी 3 दिन बचा है.
Outlaw for CNED, so if they're able to convert this bonus, I mean, Team Heretics did it in the first half. This would be really good for Foot to, you know, be able to get back into this. This is their map pick. They picked it for a reason. CNED's on Chamber. You know, he gets his outlaw a little bit of a budget off. At least he's not waiting till round 9 for that.
भाई कोई मुझे hours दे दो यार
if they're able to get him on a super deep line so that they could get a nice stack again like last round. Fast main control over at B for Team Heretics.
चलो भाई 12 घंटे का तो फ्लाइट है. फ्लाइट में सो जाऊंगा.
Show a little leg early, but they're not gonna commit much behind it here.
They move CNED's outlaw all the way around to B. He's not the one holding the A line. He's the one rotating, but it looks like he's got indecision as he bounces around through defender spawn.
Well, they've thrown a couple of question marks up, right? They had contact towards B main, flashed to clear it, but then didn't connect towards Foot, who's slipped
all the way out B.
And he doesn't know the level of success he's had. And Benji has somehow gone ahead of that. Paranoia, a little too late. And he's been an absolute nightmare. Because that's not where the spike's heading. It's going back towards B. Boot's trying to clear the site super methodically. He's like, surely someone's here. Guys, they're not here at all. I'm in CT.
At some point, Woot should stop pushing all the way through and just keep his space. But
they got the fear of Benji Fishy put into them. It gets one pick and they're like, guys, we need 5 here.
To be fair, so I think like the one issue with this round from Foot was that, you know, the indecisiveness from CNED bouncing around back and forth, but they're on bonus. It's not bad. Yeah, he gets taken out in the back. It's not bad for them to take a gamble and to like stack a site. It's one of those risks that you have to take. Like, at the end of the day, if you lose the round, not the end of the world. So I'm glad they took it. I don't like how they took it, how they came to stacking A and deciding A was a place to go. Take some crack here. Gets the info.
Finally made it past Vu at this point. They get to the site now. And, I mean, yeah, there's not much more to do.
Enemy remaining.
I don't know how he got that, to be completely honest with you, but...
Happy little accidents. Is that trademarked? Can I say that?
अबे बिना देखे मार रहे ये catch.
You can have that one. That can be your little catchphrase. I don't know if it's one of the best, but you went for it. That's on you, Chief. Yeah, it was a gamble, right? It was a risk, and I think what you were kind of highlighting the logic of getting there didn't feel great, but again, yeah, it's a gamble. You gotta put some weight behind it. Maybe just hoping it works out.
heavy flick मारा है.
Hell yeah, I'd hope they'd maybe pursue the idea of trying to get a little bit more information first, but it's fine. This is the round that really matters.
बोला ना मैंने heavy को flick मारा है. Heavy.
I say the big green. I don't think it is anymore. Probably not his skin. Who knows? You know,
we'll see soon.
Yeah. Beyond that, though, this is a pretty important round, Josh. This kind of shows us everything we need to see. Where is he going to be playing this from?
Or lineup to do the same lurk setup that he had last round. Benji on A to throw the cages to, you know, shroud the information. All of mid is just open for Team Heretics for the taking.
Sunset वाला map बनाऊंगा मैं मेरे
beard. Here's the op on B heaven.
वहाँ पे पूछेंगे आपको कौन सा एक ऐसा मैप है जो नहीं पसंद ऐसा करके दिखाऊंगा.
Yeah, I guess no one can push you too easily without being noted, but
they're gonna wait for the reclear dog or flash here, and then they're gonna make a decision where they want to go after. But this is a great insert. 2 players. Usually you'd see like 1 player inserted and regroup with 4, but here they've got 2.
And with this, you can just pinch towards heaven, right? You got Benji creeping up here. They probably have some utility to keep it safe for a player.
The alarm bot is going to basically be the only thing alerting these guys.
Yeah, they just used the dog to clear that deep space towards B, so they're already going to kind of bring over one of the additional players. I think Mr. Fallen's one to quick rotate, and then maybe seen it late, you know, waits around a little later just in case, because they could always double come back through. But as it stands, Heretics get the red carpet rolled out if they can clear sight. Cracks goes down in a blink of an eye. And now we've got out of Captain Mr. Fallen on site. Fallen was the first rotation. He got to be cheated over early off the back of the dog clearing through. What is going on here? Guys, a fumble!
दोनों का एक साथ लगना
चाहिए. Henry G feels an absolute
blunder
made in that moment. CNED luckily bailed him out for a little here, but it's a 2v2 still. The time's on their side. The other J makes it over here. How do they clear this back in? That retake with the operator, not ideal.
Big perp.
But finding Voot out in the open, drifting over, hey, that'll help things. Rienz, it's all on you. It's a rough position, and he's been cleared. The energy makes up for what was a mess on the site, and they get things back in hand and in touching distance, and 8-8 scoreline.
It's one of the rounds in VOD review. You go back and you're kicking yourself that you let that round slip. Great retake from Foot. Cena catching, repositioning on the site. That a beautiful opening for Miniboo as well. It's so tragic how that happened. Benji getting the 2 and elbow. Sky healing mid-battle. But this reposition here, getting caught in the open, that just opened the round up for Foot.
Yeah, nothing more to be done with that, but a really big opportunity to Foot finally take that lead, right? This has been a good half for them.
Yeah.
Buy still in place though for Heretics now.
But Cena gets to keep his off.
That's a very key point, and very close to the ult too. So he's got a little bit of, buffer to this now. This is excellent. This could be the tick in the box we were waiting for. And for Heretics, how do they approach this? Looking patient. Foot going for a very large presence towards B main. Deep flash, no info off the back, so they explore a little further.
This alarm bot towards A heaven here is going to protect them from vents. And they only need to spot over towards B heaven for info on the defense side of things, especially with B main control. But they opt to give up B main, so they have to shift into a new setup here soon.
Here. Into the minute mark
Walking
now.
Very
little progress made by Heretics.
Huh?
This re-clear into B main from Heretics might... Oh, wow. This dog is a little... Just see the Viper just again. And we've seen Woot just hanging around B main by himself on A hits.
But the problem is there's still like so many bodies behind this. Even though I'd say that Heretics have tried to exploit that a little bit, that maybe they're reading into this. But there's still 3 players here from Foot. They still have presence. Krax is one of them. An unknown quantity that delivers in droves. Finds 2 and looks for a little more. He's on an island, but he's looking rather composed there. Rienz does clear him in the end, but it's down to just Benji Fishy. Trying to play it up through heaven. 20 seconds. And that spike is not to hand. What does he do with this?
This one's chalked. I mean, he could try to take away the op from CNED if he's able to find him, but it's probably not going to happen. Maybe explore a little bit, see if he can find out what's going on. Yeah, get one. If he's able to see the alarm bot here, might get a little bit of information about what Foot's setups are, where CNED's playing, where he's putting his alarm bot and utility. But, I mean, realistically, what we're seeing right now from Foot is Team Heretics keeps putting the Viper wall over towards B with the orb. And the only way to figure out if there's someone walking through is to have B main control, or to have someone kind of like on the left side of the site, backside, or under these like shroud boxes. That's the only way, unless you put an alarm bot there instead. So Foot has to put 3 bodies to defend towards B unless CNED's there. And I think, yeah, it's tough, man. They like cracks coming through the wall and getting the backstab. They just have so many bodies to deal with that.
It ain't easy, and I think that's why we're seeing the timeout now. Maybe off the back of some of the information they found in the last round, a couple of key pieces being identified, but how do they want to deal with it, right? How do they want to address that is really the conundrum. A very tricky predicament to try and figure out. A couple of ults to play with, sure, but not really the finances to back them up here. And on the other side, we haven't really seen Foot pushed yet. A couple of scrappy rounds, sure, but overall they've had the right approach. Yeah. Now, we have seen some great success, though, after these timeouts for Heretics. This wouldn't be the first time they found a good answer back.
And I'm wondering if they're taking the time out now to decide if they're going to buy and invest into this. They're one off of Seekers. They have Viper's Pit. They do have a Showstopper. So if they're able to get into a site utilizing these ults, like the Showstopper, and then they're able to secure the post plant with the Viper's Pit, we might see a full investment into this round, as opposed to them saving, waiting for the next round, and potentially giving a bigger lead to Foot. They also know that CNED's probably going to be on these 2 lines alone with his op. Are they going to try to punish that, get in his face? With the Seekers, with the Sky Flash, with the dog, with the Showstopper.
यार मेरे को बचपन में वो लोग ट्री बनाते थे पता है.
A couple of seconds to figure it out.
Music video होता था स्कूल कॉलेज में मेरे को ट्री बनाते थे.
Plan is at least in this round.
Small investment.
Dancer भी था मैं.
Yeah, the thing is, I do see Benji
Backstreet
with
Boys
the
पे किया मैंने.
so that's there in the back pocket, kept over
और
from the previous round.
जैसी चाल हाथी जैसी दुम पे किया.
So they know where it is. Didn't land its shot, but it was pretty damn close. That 338 just whistling past.
ट्री कहाँ पे बनाते थे मालूम है?
But now they're going to post up
storytelling वाला नहीं होता.
That's about it. I don't know what the adjustment off the back of this is here.
Alarm bot towards B.
Yeah, big change. I like that. Getting spotted in just that last round and already a little bit of a switch up.
Poison orb emitting. Toxic poisons off.
Both Vipers trading toxins. You put yours up, I'll put mine up. Oh, yours is down? Here. Put mine down too. Great timings on them.
मुझे फ्लावर बना देते फ्लावर भी बना मैं मुंह पे ऐसा डाल के ना
was previously invested here. Now
वो भी बना सब बनाऊं मैं
If Benji's able to get one though, he's got his hat. They'll give them the info they need to make a decision on where they want to go.
But it is Cracks on the other side. He'll be his fight towards CT. Not dealt with, but the Boombot should identify who's here. Spots another. Benji now notes 2 players. He's going to know that there's 2 on this side of the map. They have to respond. They have to respect this. But do they get past the utility adjustment? They actually do. They do to an extent. The Energy is going to see enough, right? They're going to call them back, calling back the cavalry. Maybe they don't need it. The Energy does so well to just turret around on the side. Paranoia. Oh, okay. Okay. Ults coming online. They're looking really solid here. Double digits made. Sunset starting to feel like a real reality between these two. But this should be the round that maybe they've been trying to tee up here for the Heretic side on that timeout. Was it just to try and figure something out during that round between? Hopefully it included this too.
5 ults up for Team Heretics, but not even the strongest of buys because, you know, they've invested a little bit too much in the previous round that now they can't afford full shields. And when, like, you have to use your ults in this round, and it's only going to clinch you like 9, right? You're not even going to be on like double digits or tying up.
It's pacey, straight towards ramp. CNET is on the case. This is his part of the map to hold. They're going to hear it. Do they continue? Do they back? Do they try and punish this further? Already presence shown towards middle as well. The dog will be heard. Might even be seen. Dealt with. Where are they going? Question marks are plenty now. Is this a pause? This is going to have commitment. Seek's going in. Fallen. He's going to connect a little, but not a lot here. He's going to be forced away from this 38 HP, and they are in danger. Pop flash. High tempo, high pressure, and a pause for a second, but there it is. The drop of the utility and the punish on the back. CNET's made it to the site here. Boots done well to find Fallen, but CNET's still alive. And the spike yet to make it towards the site. 1 minute though, plenty of time here. Shot just about missing. One's going to come in. 4v3 numbers sitting in Heretics' hands. Miniboo's position could be very valuable here. Going to be forced away, but Boo can counter swing if needed. And it's all through heaven. This is all of the players here. This is everything that they've got, and Rien's already going to find Cracks. They're down to 2. Are you not backing away from this? I mean, you've got money, you've got ults, I guess, but still, what more can you expect to get from this round? They've just drifted away in towards events yet. No real other problems for Miniboo. Beautifully played by Heretics. And just lighting a fire underneath themselves, flying into this. The pace change was audacious here.
I really like these late game tempo changes from Team Heretics, utilizing the splits, utilizing these ultimates. Great usage of the Seekers there after pumping the fake towards A ramp, getting all the space, taking the middle, popping the Seekers, getting the information on B. Benji opening up the site, kill on Energy, just standing in the open. Hat goes up the body, finds out where the rest of the defending players are. That's all over from there.
Can you do it again though? that's a lot to ask for. Oh,
they still have really good ults. They still have really good ults to make this happen.
True. But there's ults on the other side. Foot have been having these in the back pocket. Almost one away as well from having the, you know, the flush here. You've got everything you need. Viper's Pit nearly on the horizon. CNET, where do you decide to commit towards? Could be the right call. Early flash and quick commitment. Oh god, CNET on a platter, has to evacuate. But Miniboo unrelenting, he wants forward. Oh, he's found it. Oh, mom.
34 HP.
Where did that go? Where did it go? Mostly probably in the box, it seems, but that feels a little unfair, but it's how the cookie crumbles.
Hey, last half he got it. Got a kill that shouldn't have happened. This time, doesn't get a kill that maybe could have. Would need a replay for that one to see if the launcher passed or.
So what you're saying is right? As Joe once told us, the modern day prophet, of course. I don't know what else to say about this round, because that looks like it's just stumped them, right? They're like, well, this is the plan, and it felt really good at the time. Now we're down to 4, we've burnt a lot of our utility. Where do we go with this?
I was thinking, is he going to use Viper's Pit as like a fake on B? But no, it looks like he's just holding for the re-aggress or the re-clear. So much split up. That's like a perfect opportunity for CNET to work his op, get his pick on Boo, then that smoke's gone. Again from Team Heretics. Just the Viper wall to work with.
30 seconds. Gonna need an over-delivery. That spike is still on the A side of the map. Voot's made pretty good progress here, but there's no favorable numbers on any side of the map yet, and that might have to shut the door, but the spike's on the way, they've got to commit. 17 seconds.
Save.
Gotta save.
Gotta save.
4 ults up still for Foot.
This is gonna be 11. This is a really close game between these guys. 11 found Foot. That start, I felt like an all-in play from Heretics, and the second it just didn't work out, they had nothing to fall back on.
I think Team Heretics is falling into a trap right now where they're walking around a little bit too much in the mid rounds. And that's so dangerous and risky when you're doing up against CNED's op and you don't know where it is. Oh yeah, it went a little bit past. It went past him and hit the wall behind. That's what happened. But like, yeah, you walk around in these mid rounds, you're gonna walk into CNED's op if you don't know where it is. And that's opportunities you cannot give CNED. Their game plan was good. I like the pace of it. I like the splits that they were doing. It looks like they kind of like left their foot off the gas a little bit.
Yeah, they're running on empty here.
My camera is destroyed.
Early info there. Maybe not as telling as they'd like, but still. New looks coming out here, new adjustments. CNED. Yeah. This time found early, but he finds himself a victim. That's Benji down. Heretics are just hitting their heads against a brick wall here. Foot want this 12th round. They want a chance at that third map. And they've stalled out middle.
Op shows himself at A, instantly rotates over to B. I'd like him to take the angle on B main instead of B heaven here.
He's got a lot to handle up towards heaven, doesn't he?
He can get easily forced off, flashed off.
Yep, there it is. So first step open, second flash to confirm they've made it further. CNED, Mr. Fallen, beautiful work between each other. Fu got there, but I don't know how much one man can achieve from this. There's still no support coming from heaven. As Bu can't isolate the kill towards CNED, the paranoia is going to catch him too. And CNED's feeling confident now, heated up a little bit. Foot overwhelmed and Foot make it to 12, making Sunset a reality for themselves and still a chance to lock their place in Shanghai in this game. They've got money galore, they've got ults everywhere, and Heretics have no solution. They've not found an answer to this.
CNED, the thorn in their side, didn't get his op up until like really deep into the game. No. But now, it's reaping its dividends. Woot still has his Viper's Pit, but no opening into sites for Team Heretics. They're trying to take the space and the map control, but once they have it, once they've inserted someone, the only time that they can really insert someone that is able to be effective is at middle. These A inserts and B inserts, they're not doing anything because CNED's op is right there to receive them.
Okay, a 3-man slip up towards ramp. One player here dedicated, that's going to be out of captain. It's still the alarm though for CNED as well, so that there is that to keep in mind. They've started to pull over the player. Yedajay want to respond. Yeah, noting that, but can they then find CNED? What can they do off the back of this? Benji Fishy going to be denied, but there has been a player slipping ahead. That's going to be Minibu. And CNED's on the wiser. They have found him. Okay, it's the first time. An assassination on his life. CNED's gone down. So they can pause a little here. They've got 55 seconds still, a lot to work with. Can they find these final couple of plays? But I love this response as well. Straight away, they lose that information. They lose an idea of what's going on. They take map space, they take the info back. But by now, there's a lot of progress being made on the other side.
Viper's Pit for Yedajay. Wonder if he's going to pop it this round.
This could secure the victory, potentially, right? That's.
I think Ada Captain's gonna bait
30
for him,
left.
make it seem like, hey, I'm alone on the site, don't clear Yedu.
Yeah, potentially. Utility going in, re-ends with the flash here. Yedajay, the one to swing it, and he's gone down in a heartbeat. Ada Captain with 2. But there's plenty of time for the plant here. 15 seconds. Minibu's got that operator to hand as well. He's locking down that line of sight for CT, but they need to get a grip on towards heaven too. Crack's still there, has his ult. Mr. Fallen, no flashes here though. Ooh, Minibu. Second time of asking, gonna deliver it. And his Crack's left in a 1v3. There we go, okay. 10 found from Heretics. And it does feel like that game of find CNED and maybe we get a chance.
I really like the adjustment from Team Heretics there. Normally what they're doing is Benji's going towards A. He has re-ends to set him up, dog flash, whatever. But this time, they shroud it a little bit. They have Minibu going up as well. Minibu slips the gap, gets into vents here, while Benji is like, hey, I'm over here, and he gets spotted. Foot thinks, oh, we've dealt with this. Benji's still not able to get into heaven. He's not able to flank you. He's still like on ramp. You're chill. CNED getting stabbed from the back a little bit. dominoes. They just all fall right
It
after.
could be like PC
Two
by
cages on the ramp this
PC
time.
naya
Instead of
BT
one ramp
by.
in, sorry, on lower. Instead of one lower, one ramp.
Okay, here comes the first challenge.
पूर्वे कैसे अरे पता नहीं मोर साइड दो उसे.
Alarm still here.
Hitter!
Gonna be invested. Can't hit
कैसे
the
miss
shot
किया
on
इसने?
the cross. Gonna spot out one. And a captain.
कैसे miss किया
Gotta
बे?
be careful. It's really left in no man's land, so gonna sit a little bit deeper towards CT. Play safe. But look at where the spike is. Look at where the rest of the team is as well here. That late exploration towards main does get noted. And Cena, he's gonna get a chance to get some picks now. Doesn't does get caught by the flash. So they've managed to back away, but there's still a couple of question marks, and one of them actually is a player behind it. That's still gonna be Benji. And do they even consider it? Do they think about him being here late?
That flash caught Woot in B main. This late into the round, 50 seconds left. Foot can't move around. They know A ramp is exposed. They know B main is exposed. They don't know which side Team Heretics is going to go to.
Mid's just been locked down though.
Mid lockdown
Look at
है
that.
बोल.
How are you meant to get through that?
30 seconds
Spike's
left.
just not finding any point of access. They're down 25 seconds. The word melon starts to spring to mind, but Benji strikes from the back. That's the ult now gone, and B looking a little bit more vulnerable on this pinch. 18 seconds. They still need to get past Mr. Fallen. The paranoia doesn't land, so we still got to do Lace of Life. Mini Boo looking to find cracks. That's devastating timing! 10 seconds. Spike can come on in. Nothing can deny that now. He was down to the wire, but it's worked.
दे plant.
Zened, the chance to be the hero here. This is a lot to ask. Oh, flank on the way. 5 to find. Already look at that positioning coming out from Miniboo. Nasty Miniboo. You're so goddamn nasty and you've worked it so well.
Very nice.
At a captain, it's time to back away from this round. And another step closer for Heretics. This is when you get those sweaty palms for Foot here because things are getting a little bit too dangerous. They're starting to get a rhythm to this. They're working out what you're doing. They still, I think, have a decent enough buy going forward, but still, you're getting nervous if you're Foot here.
Cena got to be kicking himself at the start of the round, missing that op shot.
Yep.
Onto Miniboo at lower A. That one shot, that one kill could have changed everything, but instead, 5 alive.
5 standing. Key ultimates there. Miniboo's, Voots, the TP for Boo as well. Not a million miles away from the Seekers. This is watching it back here. Oof. Where did Krax's ult go in that one? Not where he wanted, obviously, but... the watch party out there. For the Heretics fans, I'm sure the smiles are coming back on the faces, but for Foot, it's panic stations.
Yeah, attack on the captain.
You get one more chance to close out in regulation.
बता ना chat delay कितना है? 4-5
Hopefully Sliggy's
सेकंड.
got the pen out, he's writing, you know, how many chances
Guys,
there are.
4000 लोग देख रहे हैं. एक साथ like का button ठोको. We are very close to 6K likes.
The point is, this is going to get rather difficult because there's a lot of question marks. Bigger picture, not just in the round that's coming up. But how do they plan to use these ultimates? They've got a lot of key pieces to put down here for Heretics.
Well, that's one of the things we saw in the first half is that Foot had a really good read on a situation like this where they had Showstopper on their raise and they decided to go and do a tempo change, go fast B after showing a ramp control time and time again. And that's what we've seen from Team Heretics here on their attack side is they've been going hard towards A ramp, taking that control with Decisive cages, plus the sky, and then they're also taking, you know, Miniboo in some of these situations. So is Team Heretics going to pull a Foot and say like, you know what, we've been doing this and we're going to go B instead, or if they're going to go A and seeing how Foot is kind of going to stay one step ahead of that. And it looks like their solution to it is by putting CNED over towards B to stop whatever B hit and putting more bodies towards A. This is something that we haven't really seen yet from Foot. This is going to be huge though. Showstopper and hand for Miniboo.
Here we go. It's OT or it's map 3. A bit of patience at the beginning, but I want to see what the gear shift looks like for Heretics. The way we go straight in. Miniboo gonna fly forward, gonna spot his victim, but no! Couldn't connect towards it! They don't know about cracks! Perfect swing on one, but it's messy! It's a back and forth affair. 3v3 now. Now the plant you're looking at coming in here. Nothing gonna stop that, and a quick heal up too. Already out of captain's got ramp control. Flash clears it. Okay, he knows he can progress now. He's starting to clear through methodically. Nothing connected close towards underneath those rafters. They know they're on the site here. What's left for Heretics? Still a flash in hand, and not much more. This is so difficult though, but they could be grouping towards ramp. A 2-1 split on the retake. Heaven still kind of held by Cine, but he's got to join with the rest here. Benji Fishy plays ahead of this! refusing to lose. He wants OT,
Benji,
and
Benji,
CNED has to do it all
Benji.
now. A 1v3, the flash. Oh, it's just not gonna happen. Heretics back in the game.
Benji,
Back with a chance to close this out in map 2.
Team Heretics deciding to go straight into A site there.
Na, na,
Teleport
na.
behind the screen to get the backstab.
Benji
Pull
fish, hey.
Yenergy away from fighting lower. Breaks the setup with cracks.
Enemy remaining.
Clinches overtime.
Aim to
Just when Clint thought,
Aim to
hey, we're gonna go map 3. We're gonna do sunset.
1 kilometer बंदा.
We're gonna reset the scoreline. Best of 1.
Yes, this should do.
Team Heretic says nah.
Nah.
बंचोत मेरे को सुसु आ गया अभी इतना पी के.
That goes there.
Not today.
This is a nice spot.
Hey, look, I recently rewatched that too. Don't sweat. I got the quotes down pat.
I'm so good. I'm so good. Please sit down.
Oh, this is so up in the air. What an exciting game to decide who goes to Shanghai right here, right now.
Close in
Foot now back on the attack. Heretics on the defending side. And a lot of intent put towards this early A presence from Foot. Cena trying to draw that attention towards middle. No punish, no catch towards Voot, who's playing quite passive this time. A little safer. Is Voot tempted?
Cover going out.
He's very nearby.
Caution here.
Right on a knife's edge between these guys.
This is similar to one of the last setups of regulation that we saw from Team Heretics with a Cypher towards B and Boo over towards A. Great Cypher setup. Mini Boo with 1 flash left. Is he going to use that for info? Or is he going to use that to fight after the camera, after the trip, after Benji takes contact? The rotation as well. Team Heretics knows this is going to be a B hit. And Boo getting the better of Yetajay as well. This is going to clinch and secure this information.
And they're getting stalled out here. They can't progress forward. They've got 30 seconds. They've got to stick the landing. Flash to come in, cracks to get caught. Foot's the one to deliver the blow at the end with Rien's, but still, look at this. It's a bloody battle, but Foot and Mini Boo in unison take the lead back after what was a drought throughout this game. Foot lose the advantage.
All comes down to this.
Crazy setup
Team Heretics. Great resiliency.
ये crucial kill था, लेकिन ये देख.
That trap wire catching. Cracks there on the entry.
Smoke, fade.
I don't understand how they're able to so regularly and consistently get the good reads on the gamble stacks and the rotations and everything. Team Heretics is so good at this, and we get to sit here with the luxury of seeing everything happening on the map, and we see how perfect it is. But they're doing this without that information. Oh, well, that's a good start if Foot want to be able to, you know, stay in this game a little bit.
Mini Boo, the scalp you claim. You'll be taking that every day of the week. They're trying to get a little closer here. Mr. Fall in. Ooh, they're so close though on the burst here. Yetajay doesn't get caught with paranoia as he comes back out swinging. A 1-1 trade still keeps an. Oh, the flash is filthy from Mr. Fallen. He's still holding ground here. 2 in this round alone. Where is Benji coming from?
He's only coming for the mid flank.
Oh yeah, but the timing on that, Cracks gonna note him. That's perfect. Benji didn't fall for it, and they're pausing for a second. They want to try and find that pick, maybe even this back up to a 3v3. But for Foot, they've got to keep their composure as well. Trying to deal with this slippery. Oh wait, what? Cracks got caught like that. They had no idea. And a captain response in kind, and now it's all down to 1. Benji feels the time to clutch. This might be it, but it feels like I've said this before. 40 seconds, and 1 man still alive.
Guys,
this is going to be more difficult than the other 1v3s that Benji traditionally finds himself in, because normally it's like 1 player alone that he's able to isolate first before he deals with the other 2. But now, across the map, he's going to be beat to this rotation as well.
Oh my god, do you double swing that? Do you dare risk it? They do, Foot.
There was
right
a 1.
On the line to tie this one back.
There was
all
a 1.
Even. 13 to 13,
there was
we
a
go
1.
again.
भाई फ्री में मर गया रे बिना कोई यूटिल यूज के बेचारा रेस. उसका नेड भी आता सिटी है इवन कितना ज्यादा मैटर करता है ना.
Super deep mind games, the mental warfare, figuring out which way, like how you're gonna like anti-strat and do this whole meta game against your enemy. Oh, we've shown this, so we're gonna do this, but they're gonna think that, so we're gonna do this other thing instead. We're just seeing it from both teams at the moment.
OT just becomes mad. It always does. It just loses any touch of reality. And this time, what does Foot bring us here? Okay, well, presence in
मिनी
mid.
बहुत ज़्यादा दी जाते शायद.
Deep enough that it will note CNED, at least for a second. Gonna back away from this, has to respect the little even exchange, but they've chosen the challenge towards the A site, at least so it seems. A lot of pressure on Andy's shoulders, so they do continue on this pathing. Heaven looking quite vulnerable. And it is a 4-1 stack here, Josh.
Really deep B main pressure here. Paranoia invests into it after Skyflash as well. Foot knows, they know that here's the heavy aggression towards B. Let's go A fast. A is going to be weak, but Benji's got 2 kill trips. Make that 1 after 1 gets taken out. So he's still got his cage.
That's all he's got now, though. He needs some support here. The team's on the way, but he is in danger. Paranoia coming. Heretics are there. Benji's good for 1. He's good for 2. He's still standing. Oh, this guy is just out of this world. He keeps going. He keeps fighting. Benji, David, Fish, the 20-year-old sensation, does not know how to lose. 40 rounds and another chance to close.
Binks मत कर भड़वे.
Who's Fish 1, 2, 3? I'm Fish 1, 2, 3, 4 in this round.
This guy is something else. They had everything there. If you're a Foot, if you're a fan of Foot, you're going, brilliant, cool. You know, we've read this correctly. Yeah, that's fair. That's fair. I mean, it's just wild because, as I said, we get the luxury of being able to see it in front of us, right? They've chosen the right side. They made the right call on that little test towards middle. They hit maybe a little late because the rotations were there, but sure, they still had a good opportunity. And then it's like, oh, Benji's gone and...
Yeah, I think Foot did miss the timing by just a few seconds there. As soon as they hear the Skyflash Paranoia, all these things happening towards B main, I feel like that needs to be an instant reaction where they're just beelining it as fast as they can. Because the rotation from all the way in, like inside B main, all the way back up, through spawn, through heaven, and out to flood before you're able to get through sewers back into A, the attacker should be winning that by like a few seconds. So Foot, too much indecision there, leading to their downfall. And this is great from Team Heretics as well. We see them proactive, getting this info, getting the rotation, and by the time Foot is able to hit A, it's not just like the trickle lemming fest that we saw yesterday. Today, they're together. One's coming out to the left, one's coming out to the right. Benji's locking down his ground in the site.
There was a timeout. They actually get the timeout to maybe address this side. There has been a problem. For Foot, they had a chance to talk as well. It's a basic start from Heretics. No subtlety to the show towards B, potentially a show of strength, but they're not going to commit directly behind it. Maybe just looking to try and tease a little bit of a response, tempt Foot. I
don't know why,
analyze,
but I hate
find information where it may not reside.
मेरे को पता है भाई क्योंकि तू chat कर रहा है और game खेल रहा है इसलिए तेरी कान चल रही है. That's why you hate Benji.
It's just that 1-3-1 again here from Heretics, but that's the end goal, the end destination. Foot need this round, or it's all for naught. This is everything that they've been eyeing up here to confirm, to lock in, to send themselves with a chance on Sunset to then potentially Shanghai. But Heretics now 1 round away. Spam, the flash, it's all pressure, it's all Benji! This kid just keeps winning. He keeps winning. And now Ana Captain needs to bail him out. He needs a big couple of kills here. A little bit of a pre-fire on the pillar. They know his position. Yeah, perfect from Ana Captain. More. Does he get more? He gets away. And if anything, that's incredibly impressive considering the state of affairs on the site.
Benji ne kya mara hai
3 versus 3 in this post plan.
OT or GG. Foot, show us what you're made of here. This is the moment to do it.
Huh? OT lag raha hai.
Can you claw this one back?
No flashes for Mr. Fallen. Off angle and elbow.
And look at Woot, he's already getting aggressive. They're playing a little further ahead here. They're keeping space on the side. They're going to make them work for this. They could try and take every step. Laborious in its approach. Rien's back to the site, holding towards elbow. The time is ticking and they got to get a move on. Rien's and Woot posting them. Through Heretics now with a second chance. The international stage. Might just be magic. These boys wanted a chance. They got it again. Incredible work from them here, Josh, considering how well Foot played in regulation during that regular season as well. They looked like one of the teams to beat. Heretics proved they're the ones to take them there today.
I think Heretics has done a good job of it because it's not just that they're taking like a one-off team and it's like, oh yeah, it's like the same thing day in, day out. We've seen improvements. We've seen them change players out of the roster. We've seen them change compositions. We've seen them play maps that we haven't seen them really play at all. We saw them on split 2 days in a row. They hadn't had a split win this year, basically, until these. And now they're taking out good split teams.
Absolutely.
And so to see them do it in this fashion where, you know, day to day, game to game, we're seeing improvements, we're seeing changes. They've definitely done their homework. They've done their VOD review. They've made the adjustments that they need to make in order to get to this position. So, you know, well deserved to these guys. It's not like they're fluking their way through. They're actually putting in the work.
They absolutely are. And I want to put a little bit of credit, obviously, to the players in the server, but the coaching staff as well, having back-to-back days of games and coming in so well prepared, so well equipped with this. After that regular season, after everything else that was kind of thrown at them, this has been an arduous task for Heretics, but they've done what was needed. This was the hurdle to get over to make up for what was a disappointing Madrid. I think a lot of us, when we were talking about international stages, had a lot of high hopes for this team. We saw all that potential before, and it fell apart. Yes, respectable opponents, eventual winners they fell to, it's fair. But they're back with another chance, and they look better than ever. They've made it through the gauntlets, they've come over those hurdles, and they've reinvented themselves again. Some very good looks from these boys, and there it is in the back there. Beautifully displayed. The Team Heretics have indeed qualified to Shanghai. We'll get to see them take to that international stage and see how they fare against the world's best, because those other regions are looking pretty lively. But if they come with a performance like this, it could be anyone's game. Josh, for the other side though, for Foot, it's not over for them yet, but what did you make of this performance today?
I thought that they had a lot of ideas downright. I don't think we saw CNED with a lot of opportunities to be able to, you know, show himself. And I think because of that slow start, because of that Lotus, you know, just dying constantly and not having a chance, I think that affected his confidence even going to that second map. We didn't really see him being able to hit his shots, even simple shots. So, you know, not the worst showing at all. They did go the distance. They lost from what? They had 12-9 lead. They were right there on the cusp of taking it to a third map. So it's not like they're just getting blown out of the waters. They're really close to it. But yeah, I mean, they need to find some of that regular season form a little bit here in the playoffs.
Are we really getting Fortnite dances?
Yeah, we're getting Fortnite dances.
How dare you do this too? I mean, we've got a Fortnite player, so it's only fair. Anyway, speaking of that, we've got Benji and Boo joining. I believe it's going to be Yinzu. Who knows? Who knows on the post but you guys don't want to miss it, so go check it out.
I know, Lauren, I know, and it will be Benji, Fishy, and Boo. I'm your host, Yinzu, and I'm back here with Kakuka. You've come back at the perfect time. I know missing Navi yesterday would have really upset you, but it's another great day of saving the Spain.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, definitely. So happy to see that now Team Heretics has secured their second international. Who would have thought, right? Last year. Yeah. I mean, but last year, you know, with everything that was going on with the team, seeing them perform like this, actually being able
almost 80 level के बे सब मास्टर्स जो भी बोल रहे हैं almost 19-20 का फर्क है.
In that second half, how CNED was being so persistent in the operator usage and how he was locking down parts of the map.
I mean, that's the thing. That was not easy at all. I felt like they fought tooth, they fought nail, and they gave everything. And I think a very deserved.
मैं समझ गया तुम लोग opponent pick कर सकते हो ना.
On the other side, right? We see a Foot that did have the chances, right, to close this out. They had 3 of them, but as you're saying, I think that they.
लेकिन भाई फंडा वही है, upper bracket वाला फंडा है, जो टीम अच्छी रहेगी वो आगे जाएगी. Simple बात है.
Of your opponent's pick and not being able to see past
चलो अभी 2 घंटा गेमिंग करने का है, रुक जाओ.
I think that they have very good passes,
मेरे
especially in the
last round.
I'm gonna core steal here.
रुको 1 मिनट रुको.
The vibes kind of carried them through. It
फोन
felt
चार्ज
like
करके
even
1 मिनट रुको.
when they were a few rounds down, they were still so hyped and so with it.
Yeah, exactly. I love seeing the celebrations and how they live round by round. We were also seeing it on the side of Foot. Remember that, of course, they're not out of the tournament. They still will have another chance tomorrow of securing that spot against KC. It's not going to be an easy one.
That's makes me really like nervous of the fact it's going to be Foot KC, because either of them have what it takes to make it.
Yeah, exactly. And especially with the season that we had, right, with the stage that we had, we're talking about both of the seed ones from each of the groups have lost today.
There we
right? So yeah, we're very happy to see that Heretics manages to make it, but tomorrow we will have to say goodbye to one of those 2 first seeds.
But Heretics versus Fnatic, that's going to be exciting.
That's a good one.
Yeah.
That's going to be a good one.
And no one's going to be playing a crazy Lotus comp. They'll just be playing like, you know, pretty manageable Lotus comps.
You never know. But definitely, whatever they play, it has to be to make sure that it's ready for Shanghai. Or hear me out. Even if we know that in the past, Seedon has been more important than other people thought.
Bring on the boys.
Hey.
Hello. Good
How
to
you guys
see you
doing?
too.
Good to see you again. Oh my god.
Yeah, nice to see you guys. Welcome back. How was that?
Yeah, pretty solid, man. Pretty solid.
Yeah?
Can't complain.
That last map, Benji. Damn.
Oh
that was
my
long.
god, right?
That was the last
I
round.
was shooting. I don't know what.
Jesus.
I don't know what
No,
happened.
you're always shooting though. You're always
Oh,
shooting.
okay. First map. Yeah, I don't know about the
Nah,
first
you're
map.
always shooting.
I mean,
It's
first
split.
map
You
was-
have a very good split.
I don't know. I don't even like Split. If I'm being dead honest, I don't
Split
even
likes
like
you.
Split. Yeah, I know Split likes me. I don't know why.
Based. Before we get into everything, who the hell taught Mini Boo that dance? Was that you? I
No,
feel like it could only be you.
No, I didn't. He just knew it. Okay. Dommy, Mini Boo, he wanted to do like a slow-mo walk, right? He wanted to do like a slow-mo walk, and I was like, everyone was like, nah, that's not gonna be good. So then I think Ryan's made a suggestion of doing like take the L. So then it was
Could've
like,
gone
yeah,
badly.
Yeah, maybe. So yeah, we ended on that, but I don't know. Mini Boo wants to do some like weird walkouts, and we even did like one like two matches ago where we like copied Neil, our head coach's walkout.
Oh,
So
yeah,
he always
when
goes
you
like,
played
he always goes like that, so we just
I
copied him. But yeah, no, Mini Boo likes to do
Yeah.
weird walkouts.
Well, no shenanigans for you, Boo. I feel like you gotta keep it.
I hate all the walkouts.
Keep grounded. Keep it grounded.
He gets a 4K. He's like,
Yeah.
everybody's like, oh my god, you're insane. It's just like, yes.
This guy
next
doesn't
round.
react at all, bro. It's insane.
But this is the thing, though. Back to back now, Boo. After the year you had last year, 2 international events. It's gotta feel good, right?
Obviously, it feels good, but also, I mean, it's hard to believe. Like, in theory, it shouldn't work like that.
What do you
But-
mean?
If
I
you
mean,
don't want to go.
I mean, a new team, super young players, first time in tier 1. Like, it's crazy. Like, as I said, in theory, it doesn't work like that, but the work we put in, the way they play with the confidence, like, I think it kind of compensates the lack of experience.
The
You also help.
Yeah,
I mean, you're saying it is like the way they play. I mean, they're in an ecosystem. You're also part
It's
of
why
it.
it's cool. That's why it's called the brother buff, not just like one part of the booze. Because both of you put together, it feels like it's pretty unstoppable, right?
Yeah, maybe it's brother buff, but I think everybody does 20%.
Aw, you're all brothers. You're all brothers. All of
I mean,
you
it
are
is,
brothers.
like, we are just like another family, really, because you spend every day with each other. Like, you all moved to Berlin, you're all spending, time, at our office, and then going home, like, together. Like, you're literally with each other, like, every single day, 12 hours a day. So it's pretty hard to, like, not, get that good connection.
Honestly, production's gonna hate me for this. Let's move the things around. Let's move stuff around. Because I feel like that was a really good segue into our game that we're gonna play. We're gonna play a game. I know you just played a game, but we're gonna play another game. I'm sorry, production. But I'm gonna give you both one of these. So it's got Rians on one side and Vut on the other side.
Okay.
And since you spend so much time with each other, I wanted to ask you guys some questions, and you just tell me if the answer you think is Rians or the answer is Vut. How about that?
Okay, yeah, I like this game. It's a lot more chill. Than
Yeah, a lot more chill than
It's-
usually.
Yeah.
So let's just start with an easy one. Who is louder between these two?
I mean, they're both kind of quiet, but I mean.
Oh.
Yeah, I'm gonna go Enes as well.
Syrians,
Yeah.
they're both
like
they're both chill.
Yeah, they're both pretty
but
chill.
I think Rians does more crazy, stupid stuff. So
In what sense?
That's why.
Like in the
I'm
server
just
or
fooling
out the
around,
server?
fooling around.
Ah, like
in real
joking.
life.
Yeah, for sure.
Okay. Who is the funnier player? Who's
गेमिंग
funny?
करेंगे रात भर गेमिंग करेंगे गेमिंग करेंगे रात भर गेमिंग करेंगे
Double whammy. Is it because he likes to joke around?
चलो भाई तुम भी गेम खेलो हम भी अभी गेम खेलेंगे रुक जाओ गेमिंग करेंगे रात भर गेमिंग करेंगे हे हे चैट कुछ दिख तो नहीं रहा है ना अंडी मंडी रा 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 लेवन के मैच कभी है 2:30 मैं नहीं कर रहा लेकिन अपन बोला मेरे लेला वो बोली फेंकता है साला अपन जब भी सच्ची बोलता है चंगा वे टॉप सीड पिक देयर ओपोनेंट मस्त फंडा मस्त है टॉप सीड क्यों है क्योंकि वो लोग सब जीते जब जीते तो एडवांटेज है फंडा मस्त है बे कुछ अलग है अच्छा है आई लाइक इट यार बंक्स भाई कैसे हो? बड़े दिन बाद आया मैं। ठीक है अनमोड करो इसको भी। चलो क्या है बड़े दिन बाद आया? हाँ हाँ भाई क्या सीन चल रही है? क्या सीन चल रही है? सामने मत आना, सामने मत आना, बहुत मारूंगा। रे 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 रे। ओ इसका ये रैंक अप मैच था। ये कैसे डायमंड्स है जो गोल्ड से हार गए, वो भी 2? एक्सक्यूज मी, दिल से डायमंड हुआ? टेक्नो डुओ हो जाए, वो ऑलरेडी कर रहे ना डुओ। चैट ये देखो, पुन्नू का है छोटा सा नुन्नू, सेम ऐसा सेम। पुन्नू
Match found.
किसी दिन लिटिल फन प्लीज डन से गोल्स और स्मोस्ट में भी। यार ये गंदा सा मैप काहे आता है यार? ये भी सनसेट भी नया मैप लाओ ना। थोड़ा बिजी था क्यूटी के साथ। कल तो बेस्ट ऑफ द मेरा पेपर सच्ची अच्छा गया। अब वापस दे, कल भी पेपर है, बेस्ट ऑफ लगा तेरे को। मुझे लगी है ठंड 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 ठंड। मॉड्स बीच बीच में देखते रहना ठीक है क्या? नीचे वो स्क्रीन पे जिप्स आ रही है, जिप्स जिप्स आ रही है। ऐसा लग रहा गर्म हो गया हूं मैं। चिप्स आ रहा है, बोला जिप आ रहा है क्या? करो जाके स्ट्रीम कब तक नहीं होगी? शायद से होगी, शायद से नहीं भी होगी। बेस्ट ऑफ लक की नीड है, कल पेपर है। ऑल द बेस्ट यार सबको, ऑल द बेस्ट जिस चीज का। बताता जब आएगा ठीक है। होला होला अमीगो, होला अमीगो। भाई आज ही ये वाला देखा ना अपन ने बॉल, ये वाला यूज करते हैं। यहाँ से ऐसा था ना बॉल? हाँ परफेक्ट ऐसा था। वीसीटी बॉल, फेनेटिक बॉल है ये। होला अमीगो, होला अमीगो। एनए वॉचपार्टी एनएच के एनएच के एनएच कंप्लीट एनएच
50 separate.
Last player standing.
What the fuck?
Eagle-eyed.
Well. There goes a good start, guys. There goes a good start.
No charges left.
फिर इससे रहना जाके मरने वाला गाइस, लेकिन हम कुछ नहीं बोलेंगे। पॉजिटिविटी जाओ रहना भाई, यहाँ से मौत देखूंगा मैं। जाओ
Commit. One mid.
Toxins going up.
In.
Spike planted.
That.
Rena 50.
Player standing.
100 के वाला हाईलाइट देखा बंक्स भाई, लव यू टू यार मेरी जान. Shit.
I don't like your tone, Cypher. Don't spy on me.
भाई ये वॉल एक्चुअल में अच्छा लग रहा है मेरे को, पता नहीं.
Toxins going up. Right here. There they are. Toxin screen down.
Oh fuck.
Spike down B.
Seven.
Charges left.
Spike is B.
One backside.
One enemy remaining.
City.
Last player standing.
I don't know, city or
Nice one, Jet. Take it.
nice one, Rappa.
The wind
Good
shifts
ball.
in our favor.
Good ball, man.
सर वॉल फेनेटिक का था. फेनेटिक का ही था ना वॉल? How's your bullet mod job doing? Huh? If I yay!
Try to push hole.
Aim in. Rolling. Nice. Hey.
On my default.
Spike planted.
Yeah.
On my mark.
ये वॉल नहीं चाहिए बे. ऐसे खेलने का ही नहीं पता.
I know exactly where.
Last player standing.
ये क्या रिकॉन था ये?
Left side.
They will scurry, and then they will die.
क्या रिकॉन था ये? भाई सेम पता है, सेम गेको फ्लैश का मेरे को याद आया. सेम गेको भी ऐसी फ्लैश पे
Can for up, Cypher? Can for up or no?
Yeah, can
House.
Hey.
I broke it. House, close. Switch.
Set in.
Fuck.
Spike planted.
It is.
One house.
Hello.
Player standing.
शेर जैसा खेला बस भाई. स्पिट नहीं आ रहा यार, बहन का खुदा स्पिट नहीं आ रहा है.
Where they go, man?
I don't know.
I think just play 2B side, 2A side. Let's go take her mid.
I never miss, man. Let's go.
Never miss?
Yeah, man.
Middle.
Teammate, I'm
to be okay. Caravan holds, right now.
One top it.
One is already.
Silence.
Hey, mid go. Mid go. Running mid. Eh.
Oh, 120.
Healing. Oh,
Sucking my dick. He sucked my dick. यार लुल्ली क्या उसने वहां पे घुस गए ना मेरे को कैसे वो लेकिन घुसा कैसे यहाँ से तो नहीं घुसा ना वो यहाँ से ऐसा है क्या वो मैं यहाँ पे देख रहा था कोई चढ़ा नहीं वो तो विदू
कोई काम
Can you also drop?
Yep.
Poison's off.
Nowhere to run. Esetin.
Oh, already.
All three.
What? Backside.
Get out of my way.
Spike.
50 so far.
भाई क्या प्रीफर का है
One MN.
Player standing.
Bro, why run? That's you, bro.
Bang guys, shout out दे दो, shout out to you.
Your hearts are pounding.
देखिए मेरे कितना बार वो प्ले के वजह से रेना मरे उधर.
I don't know, man.
Ryzen है सामने.
Going B. I'm gonna push a bow.
ये कैसे हर बार मेरे गेम में आते हैं? ये गाली खाने वाले हो.
See.
Also.
Fuck.
Also.
Okay, 3.
क्यों स्नाइप हुआ तो गाली.
Player standing. Spike
प्रीमियर
planted.
ने खेलेगा गाइस. लेकिन वो नहीं करता अभी. क्योंकि लास्ट टाइम मैंने खाया दिया था इसका. करता तो नहीं. Fine firing.
Make them think.
Oi, winnable, huh? भाई क्या कर सकते हो? अपना डिफॉल्ट कितना गंदा है. बी साइड पे अकेले, ए साइड पे बेंच में अकेले.
Hey again. Pull up.
Toxins going up.
One is 80.
Oh, gun in Ben's house.
Spike planted.
I suggest
One mid, one side.
for me, dos.
There is an orb emitting.
Bro, sip. Bot there.
Oh.
Poison's off.
Hello, one it.
No fuel.
Remaining.
Wait.
AFK
Last player standing.
Wait.
Bro, hello?
I thought it was AFK.
Whose Cypher is AFK?
He was.
And our Cypher wave?
Bro, I thought it was just framing me, bro. I don't know, he reconnected or some shit.
We deserve to lose.
Yeah, man.
Just solo D everyone, I don't know what the fuck everyone we use A had to rotate.
All good, all.
Yeah. All
We survived.
No charges left. Toxins going up.
Maiden.
What?
I know exactly.
Last player.
I think we recon mid. Rena is blind mid. VGG. Yeah, VGG. We can do that too.
Yeah, man.
Let's play 4 kills, okay?
No, play for win, bro. What do you mean?
What do you mean win?
93, bro.
We have no info of mid. We have no info of A.
Here.
We have no info of B.
So VGG?
Yeah, VGG.
GG.
Come on, Rena. I show you how to entry.
I'll see.
Toxins going up.
In AD dash lane.
I got that.
Nice, 93. Let's go.
Three. Man, 3 is so good.
11 more, guys.
Last round in the half.
11 more. ये राउंड जीत रहा है वाह वो भी फ्लॉलेस
I think it's never, bro. For them.
Come Jet, you abrupt over recon blind here.
No
Oh, don't teach me, bro. I'm a good player.
I mean, let's kill mid.
Be some.
Spike down B.
Go follow, what the kilo. Go, push it.
What?
Last player standing. Remaining.
Minus 80 for mid tunnel.
You win all naked.
Go naked, oi!
Naked ready, bro.
Oi, go naked!
Naked ready, I'm
Show
only
me
using
photo, huh?
CD, bro.
Show me your photo.
Oh, we'll make you horny, bro. I don't want to make you horny.
I won't be horny with small PP, don't worry.
Bro, I'm the black man.
Huh?
I'm a black, so you can. You see this one, Viper?
Hey, somebody come hold with me.
Hey, Viper, you
Yeah.
see this one?
Here. Yeah.
Hey, that's mine.
The small leaf here.
Here.
Oi, one come hold side eye.
Poison orb emitting.
Go.
Bola.
Flashing.
I fucked up. One hold. 3A. One mid door.
Last player standing.
Look at our score, 69. So good, huh?
No, it's still winnable, bro.
Still winnable, I trust. Do we force?
Yeah, just go B, force it, go B.
Okay.
What do you say, drone? Ready to stretch your wings?
Ready to stretch your wings.
No charges left. No charges left.
Just care elbow. I pick window.
Here.
Shock dart, over.
Here.
Call for Ryzen.
Ready.
Ryzen सामने पता.
Fucking map.
Oh, one speed. Not healing.
Creep, don't go.
Bro, what the?
We lost.
Go back.
Slow, one speed. Not heal.
So what shopping कर रहा है भाई?
One of my cameras is broken. Oh, wait.
Anyone have Guardian skin?
Hey, Dalos. What do we do? Do you want to fight halls?
Isolate them and kill them.
I want to farm myself, bro.
Camera taken out.
Short तो था.
One in the smoke.
Rena halls.
My ult's ready.
Scanning ahead.
One mid. Two mid. What the fuck?
Aí. Sai farando, né?
Tripwire destroyed.
बहुत बड़े हो गया डन.
Planted the spike.
Last player standing.
Triggered.
Mid camp.
There is random.
Camera taken out.
Enemy remaining.
Sniper
D.
Copies are nothing.
Winnable.
Yeah, man.
No charges
You want me to play serious or just lose?
Uh,
Or you want me to save my energy for next game?
I think play serious and lose. Oh, Jet.
Can drop one.
What?
Let's
Request, Viper.
Anyone have funds to spare?
Let's knock mid door.
Poison orb emitting.
One top mid.
I got mid door.
All.
Never mind.
Two.
Last player standing.
Never mind, I'll find someone like you. Don't worry. Now it's nothing but the best for you.
I will choke their sight.
Hey, Viper, drop me a Vandal, trust me.
Take.
Thanks.
I kill 3 this one, okay?
Jet, fight. Amen, you die, I take your Vandal.
What do you mean, bro? I never die. Come
here. Okay, I got a special wall for you.
I give you Sherry for free.
Go. Dash me door. Go. Kill them.
Tanah. Nest. One mid.
I'm stunned.
Side.
140. That's 140.
Oh, liar.
One guy tag 40. What do you mean?
Wah, liar.
रैंक पुश का टाइटल पढ़ के आया था यहाँ पे मर भाई पूरी टीम लेकिन अच्छी थी चिल टीम थी ना चिल टीम थी हिचुत में ब्रह्मांड की गांड में हूँ मैं यार काश में सिर्फ इसको मारता है यार बचता तो सही La 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 डबल बंदे अच्छे थे ना बंदे अच्छे थे लेकिन सब एक ही किल पे थे तो मैं कैसे नीचे हूँ पांचो ये क्या है बे 8 मैं 10 के नीचे हूँ कैसे था पता है जेट था ब्रह्मांड के सबसे नीचे वाले जगह से भी हो आप मीनवेल हेल्फ टॉप फ्रैगर कैसे रुक जाओ पहले इसको मैच में लो दो आई डोंट वांट एनी क्यू स्नाइप थिंगी और डाउट्स कैसे हेल्फ तो ही नहीं आओ बहुत रैंक पुश कर रहे हो गाइस क्या मैं रेडिएंट हूँ हाय हेल्प क्या डिफेंड करूं मैं तेरे को वांट मी टू कम एंड कैरी यू फातिमा जी हो जाए एक खुद के लिए एक रेडिएंट अकाउंट से ना हो जाए भाई देखो मेरे 10 किल था ये लोग का 9 7 ऐसा है तो टेक्निकली आई एम लाइक रेडिएंट टेक्निकली क्या बोलते हो फातिमा जी आप ही पुश करो फातिमा जी बट थैंक यू फॉर द अमेजिंग सपोर्ट इस भड़वे को बैन देने के लिए पूरा ये मैच की वजह से पूरी रात मेरी खराब होगी देख रहे हो पूरी रात ये मैच को ये भड़वा ये क्या सीन है बैन मतलब उसका गया अकाउंट ही उड़ गया है या उसको 24 आवर्स तक अकाउंट उड़ गया है या उसको कॉम्स बैन मिले कभी लिख नहीं सकता कब पढ़ नहीं सकता क्या सीन है थोड़ा इनसाइड न्यूज चाहिए क्या किया था उसने ट्वीट देखो ट्वीट इट्स यू असली सम पागल हो गया असली सम पैसिफिक में क्या थोड़ा नशा वशा करते गए हाँ और असली सम का आवाज पहचाना तो मैं सीधा बिग फैन करूंगा वो मुझे गाली देगा तो भी मैच फाउंड आई कैन टेल यू इन प्राइवेट ठीक है तो बेसिकली उसका बैन पड़ गया करके मैंने उसका आईडी ही बेच दिया. एक्सक्यूज मी. वेल, व्हाट इज दिस? वेरी स्ट्रिक्स गाफ में. अमेरिका शुरू हो रहा है. अमेरिका से नहीं कर रहा मैं. मेक अ ड्रीम टीम फ्रॉम करेंट वीसीटी प्लेयर्स. लेकिन ड्रीम टीम का करेंगे क्या वसु? बायआउट तो कर नहीं सकते. ड्रीम टीम में मेरे को सारे शॉर्ट आउट वाले चाहिए. पता है, बूस्टर, टेंस, बेंजीफिशी, हैवी फॉलोअर्स, उसके सारे लोग के साथ एक शॉर्ट आउट. सिंपल. ड्रीम टीम, बूस्टर आईजीएल, टेंस बाय ड्यूलिस्ट, बेंजी बाय सेंटिनल. 4 सेकंड चाहिए दूसरा ड्यूलिस्ट डब्ल्यू दबाने के लिए. और समथिंग चाहिए बकचोदी के लिए. मैं और समथिंग बकचोदी करेंगे. जेल्सिस को ले बंड. हाँ ठीक है. समथिंग 6 जेल्सियस 5 बंडल बेचेंगे अपन. 2 जगह से पैसा, शाउट आउट से भी, बंडल से भी.
I know I can come back to life and all, but bullets still hurt. So don't get any bright ideas.
एलेक्स कोच पे एक ही कोच है भाई और दूसरा है ही नहीं. अल्लाह. What do you do? Fight ram go big.
Okay.
बेटा कहाँ है?
I'll flash up.
Yeah. Go.
Safa here. You can unlock B. You can unlock B. Out. No.
One bench.
Can you be.
There is 2 ones up, eh?
Only one.
Nice.
Oh my god.
Spike down B. One enemy remaining.
Malas.
Nice, good round, guys.
Analyze, then improve. Out of charges.
Go B. Yeah.
Yeah. Go B.
Go B. I think A easy, no? You can go side. Only Safa.
See if Cypher plays.
Yeah. Or I can net trip.
Yeah.
Can I get shooter?
Not sure.
Here.
Can you
Let's make some
jump your
cake.
dog here?
Oh, no dog.
Placing swarm grenade. Swarm grenade.
What?
Satchel out.
No, close. Help.
Cypher, I mean, Gecko event.
One issue.
Can be ramp.
One was screen. I think both.
Enemy remaining.
What is he doing?
Here. Is everyone's tech still working? Double check it, please.
Can I have my gun? Thank you.
Let's fight mid.
Where we go, man?
We fight mid.
Okay.
Enjoy, look. Just try to break the camp.
Let's start this party.
Wait, let me cross the new wall. Wall behind.
There.
Let's go, let's go, let's go.
One sec. Oh. Elbow.
Nice. Good.
One more screen.
I have.
Can you net?
Plant the spike, satchel out.
Take gun.
Right side. Do there.
One
Pushing
enemy
elbow.
remaining.
Can elbow.
That's
Oh.
done. Quick break.
Gun.
A healer
Well,
person
raise.
is light when her team is this good.
Yikes.
Come B. Come Killjoy. All.
Oh, nice.
We
have a
play
good. We
contact.
have good IGL, bro.
Good IGL, thank you. They call me Poster.
Okay, hello booster. I'm Ducky. Hello.
Turn out.
Hello booster. I'm Ducky.
No stopping now.
Decisive. That is an India. Play contact. Come on, go.
Satchel out.
Wait.
Bomb back out.
Oh my lord, Jesus Christ. 2 CT.
Have one, right?
Oh, it's good, huh? It's good.
I want of these. Gotcha. My turn.
One enemy remaining.
Got no gun.
Player standing.
Nice. My bad. Sorry.
I'll go the reporter.
Yeah. Raise reported.
What will it be this time?
What do you mean?
Patterns emerge yet.
I meant what I said, bro.
I have
Let's
I
fight
have
ramp.
Ati, let I go first. Okay, run.
We go ramp or side? Go.
Clove going ramp, I think.
Flashing up.
Rest me.
I'm gonna stop.
Get Kolo.
I got
Rest.
ulti.
Rest.
Rest.
What? We're vibing.
Wait. Chill.
Oh my.
Don't stress if I die.
Ati.
Great knowing you all. I'll just touch you.
Wait, I'm sorry. I haven't slept. Oh my god.
All good. Wait, guys, come. If they smoke, I'm just gonna flash out, then everyone swing.
Okay.
Come. We have Sage rest, so it's okay to swing there.
भाई मैं क्या फ्री में मरा भाई का चौदह.
Where we go, man?
Walk.
Yeah, come, let's flash out.
Come.
Placing swarm.
Enemy squad.
Placing sentry. Get it.
You're not pushing it. No smoke.
Falling.
One enemy remaining.
Oh. That's me.
Should be city, right?
Yeah.
How is the right side?
CT last. Raise, kiss me. Yikes.
Beautiful call.
Dead hog.
वो लैंड कर दो. Oh, right
Where you
side
from?
किस?
Yeah, where from, bro? I have question too.
What?
Where you from, Raze?
I'm from India.
Yeah. In my
Oh, you're
in my
ready?
How
bro.
do you say kiss in Hindi?
Chumma.
Yeah, Chumami.
Can I get a job?
Wait, your accent is so sexy. Bro.
Yeah.
Thanks.
Jesus Christ.
In my mind, you India, bro. Your voice like Michael Faru, bro.
There's a come on me ping, come on me. Go sa 74.
Can you blind one more?
One more blind, bro.
One more, right side.
Enemy remaining.
Revive me, I fucked up.
No, I don't need to run, not this round.
Oh, we need him.
Your duty is not
Beautiful.
Guy.
Hello, welcome back, bro.
Guys, this city.
It's flash round.
Come behind me. It's here.
Oi, low bullet, bro. Wait.
Killjoy.
See?
Oh, what a rest. Back rest.
Indo?
Everyone note down your observations, then let's run it again.
Ako si Tay.
Oh, money, need something?
Awesome
Was that
spot,
right?
not gonna lie.
Okay.
Okay, where are you from?
New Zealand.
New Zealand?
Yeah, why?
You troll, ah?
Okay, someone guess.
Alright,
Dude, you literally sound like you're from Hong Kong, bro. No, you're joking.
Really?
Yeah.
I mean, I'm half Chinese. Go around.
Where's the good one? Close.
Bye.
One elbow.
Last player standing. Down A.
Ready.
Oh, 120.
Anti, daddy.
You up? Stay safe.
You needed to pray more at Vishnu.
I have to play more what?
Why do you sound Russian, bro?
Who, me?
Here.
I
No,
can say
really.
for my accent, you know. I can say for English, for rest of it I can talk like this. If you want.
GE Polski.
What? G?
Oh my god, is you?
Indian Russian.
Yeah, I'm the Indian
Bro, he's
Russian.
not Russian. He's
Always.
Finland.
Turn out.
Yeah.
Placing swarm grenade.
One here. Hey, one post.
Never check.
तूने check किया यार right side.
3 minutes.
क्या बोला उसने? Call me.
Oh, ET, what the fuck?
Player standing.
बोलते किल check. किलजे के पास वो कौन सा गन पड़ी है? वीसीटी गन पड़ी है क्या?
Don't be sending too many brain cells figuring them out.
Chat?
Overthinking
Bro,
is
can you have
just
Atia?
as bad as underthinking.
Kobe?
Here.
Yeah, I can try B.
Guys, कौन सा गन पड़ी था वो?
Oh. Yeah. Good for Andy, good. Oi.
City.
no heal.
I die, bro. No, I die.
Where is he?
He likes to come heaven though. Set.
Already.
Your tactics failed.
Oh, he can revive.
What?
I can hold and I get this.
Thing. Is my accent really that bad?
Yeah, I have no idea where you're from, bro.
New
Don't
Zealand.
guess.
He's from New Zealand.
Nah, I think he's Indian also.
No.
What?
No, you're not?
No, he's not.
Wait. How can you tell that I'm not Indian?
Because most of the Indians in this city are my friends.
What if I'm not scared to block?
I'm not.
Up. 2B.
Vent.
Oh my god.
Oh.
Fuck you. To heaven.
Help Ati.
One scrap. You.
Last round before the switch.
Hello.
Wait, what's your IGN raise? Jar Binks?
No. This.
Wait, what part of India are you from?
You know Maharashtra?
I must stop their right now.
Nah, bro.
The center part.
Oh, okay.
You only know New Delhi.
I only know Mumbai.
Yeah, Mumbai, yeah.
Wow.
Two. One more side.
Last player standing.
My team young.
Switching sides.
Which drop था क्या वो? ये वाला. मुंबई बोलो बस समझ लो. Placing sentry.
Can we play 2 round?
Yeah, I'll just boom out nade from here.
There.
And come down.
Look, I'm swarmed.
I'm gonna jump peek.
Mid.
Only Cypher here. You can pick on my contact.
Yeah, okay.
One beam.
Mid.
Bomb buddy out.
Vents.
Enemy spotted me.
Oh, yo. More mid. Left.
140, 100.
Player standing.
Oi. What happened?
नेड कितने डाला मैंने? Press 1 for Indian English, press 2 for Singaporean English. ये तो तेरा स्ट्रीम है. भाई कंफ्यूज हो गया मैं, पता है कंफ्यूज हो गया मैं. तुमने बेवफाई कर दिया. कंफ्यूज हो गया मैं, कंफ्यूज
I might even be dead. Just taking a recap.
Out of charges. Out of charges.
Binks same आपकी तरह खेल रहा हूँ मैं.
Wait, can you smoke mid, bro?
Where? Okay.
Oh! Pop off, bro. I don't know where's that
No. Get call.
Both
here.
Both inside.
Spike planted.
You can go main guys. There are two guns.
Both side. Can be help.
Oh, it's close.
One enemy remaining. Last player standing.
Boom!
He's him.
We move as a unit, okay? Last thing I need is some hero messing things up.
Out of charges.
Retire होने का टाइम आ गया है.
Out of charges.
अरे विफ करने वाले एक टीम में आगे लग रहा है.
Let's flush them out.
Movement. Bro, Evan.
I know exactly.
Oh my.
Oh my, duo so good. GT. My eyes, nice, not spam.
Anyone have any splints? I may have jammed
Can I
my
have your
fingers.
duo?
Multiple fingers.
Okay.
Careful here.
You better oil up, Sage.
He can also stand on his wall, you know. Or
Yo, brother, chill with the chuma.
one mid.
Blinded.
Can you assist? Glove?
There.
Assist.
Huh?
The game mid,
Throw
the
the
game.
EK, throw the EK.
Don't have.
Me.
What the fuck is this?
Oh yeah! Monster on the loose!
Could be man.
Oh, you hit already?
Yeah.
आगाज खेल रहा है ऐसा लग रहा है. ये खेल रहा है डीएम देख लेना आप तो सिंपली
Spike planted. Last player standing.
Dancing.
She's still gunning for you.
Thank you Subjan, thank you for body. गया मैं आज क्यों? कर सकते हैं यारों. थैंक यू. इमोर्टल से एक्शन आ गया मेरा गेम देख के. मैं खुद खेल नहीं पा रहा हूँ बिना नींद और बिना सब उसके.
Mid. One vents. One male.
Spotted B.
Oh my god.
My turn. Player standing.
Nice try.
Can you wall me?
Yeah.
Even with numbers, anything can
Play mid, Sage. I'll play mid.
Oh yeah.
Charge out. Alarm bot out.
एम नहीं लग रहा है चीचा मेरा.
Out of charges.
Placing swarm grenade.
Out of charges.
Don't keep them ground.
Sam, can you smoke?
One outside me.
Alert.
Satchel out.
Oh, one tap me. Go in, be. Cypher, Gecko, be mean. And one more, duelist. What? You can rest me. Wow, Cypher, be mean still.
Main flash. Ram.
Where is you?
Spike planted.
He's low. 80. Rain 80.
Elbow. One elbow.
Yeah, you can hold it.
One enemy remaining.
Nice. Beautiful. Oh, how to talk like you? Beautiful. Okay.
Beautiful.
Yes. Where are you guys from?
Trust each other and we'll be
Hey, you're from Singapore, right?
Yeah.
I'm from Vietnam, bro. I can do one, bro. KJ.
Hello, can you smoke here?
Okay. Careful.
Coming in.
I smoke round. You have net, bro.
One going back. One going back.
Hawk out.
Head one.
Another version of me.
Okay, I only have like 78 grenades left. Hopefully that's enough.
Bro, that song is so old, bro.
Like me.
How old are you?
19.
Oh, that's not even that old.
Not even that old.
You are 19?
That's not even that old.
I'm 21.
Look,
yeah,
can you smoke?
There.
Okay, guess my age, guess my age.
I think you're 23, Binks.
Ah, 32, like, hello?
Can you...
Rushing
A.
you.
Stay area.
I'm leaving me.
Monster on the loose.
Leave danger. My ult is ready.
I know exactly.
Hey, pushing heaven.
Run.
Going back.
Coming B.
Oh, what the fuck is he already? Oh my god. They might just push me.
Only one side.
Player standing.
Why am I so bad?
Enemy remaining.
Nice. Could be heaven.
Whoop whoop.
Flash okay. How you know? Oh my.
Wait, touch your game. I'm gonna throw.
My.
Oh, what?
Daddy.
I have to be gay, bro. My bad.
You don't like
Okay,
Binks?
Okay. You're not gay. Chill.
Oh, you said clutch or gay.
Oh,
I want to
yeah.
be gay.
Okay, you're gay.
You can have Sage. You can have Sage.
Okay. Thank you. Oh my
Yes!
god.
Can someone get your party going? Let's show them out.
Gua tahu 5 bro.
Guy, do you trust me? विजय मेरा वॉच पार्टी कब? आज नहीं है। स्टेज का परमिशन तो ले। वेल, जब मैंने बोला स्टेज करो उसको कुछ बोला तो नहीं।
Oh my god. 3 men. Two more, last 2.
Refreshing.
Oh shit.
I want swing bro.
One main, one ramp, okay?
Yeah.
रोजा होने वाला था।
You saw.
Player
Oh, what the
standing.
fuck?
One enemy remaining.
I did not see him, bro. I did not see him. How the fuck?
We're here because we're the best.
Don't
Don't ever forget that.
Wait. Don't a lot of Indians use the word sir?
Sir?
Like sir.
Yeah, if you are like
Placing swarm grenade.
elder, then
Yes, sir.
yeah, out of respect.
Yes, sir,
we
Binks.
use Sir.
Sir Binks.
Hey, that is only out of respect.
What?
1 minute.
I didn't even see him, bro.
Fake A.
It's a fake A.
Yeah, I'm coming. Nice one.
One more service, bro. Cypher service.
Can you smoke me?
You leave A.
Wait, okay, you play. Maybe play on top of my wall.
3.
Coming.
50.
Spike planted.
Help.
One health.
Player standing. One enemy remaining.
Alright.
Pila.
Oi!
Oh, I thought I killed him, bro. Fuck.
Oh, that's the main.
तुम लोग बात करो ऐसा बिंक्स सर कैसे हो करके शर्म करो
Placing swarm grenade. Placing swarm grenade.
मैच स्टार्टेड एनी नहीं कर रहा हूँ मैच स्टार्टेड एनी नहीं कर रहा हूँ चैट में एनी नहीं कर रहा हूँ
Heaven. I have no intent.
My turn.
Hey, help me.
Sorry.
Spike planted.
Wait, you can rest one screen.
Red.
I'm going.
Can you just stop? Can you just stop?
Yeah, bro.
Last player standing.
You say something? Sorry.
Out of charges.
Charge out. Out of charges.
Bro, can you go B? I take off. Safe.
Okay.
Okay.
Placing alarm bot. Placing swarm grenade. Placing swarm.
गए गेम शॉट था
Don't over.
मैच स्टार्टेड एने नहीं कर रहा सौरभ जस्सी नहीं कर रहा मैं एने वॉच पार्टी
I'm coming.
Three more A.
Coming.
I know exactly where you are.
Might go back.
I go football.
Just let glove push.
Oh shit.
Player standing.
फक यार मेरे को रेस ने मारा क्लो को मैं मार देता
Spike planted.
OTBC
No peeking.
लास्ट में जिंदाबाद को तो अल्टी मार देते हैं
Switching sides. Overtime.
Yo, how?
I reckon I'll take a kick after this. I wonder.
Oh shit. Can you touch the ramp?
चल बाय I'm chatting bye bye क्यों नहीं कर रहा है क्योंकि मैं नहीं कर सकता पूरा एने एक मैप 2 मैप देख के फायदा नहीं है मुझे सुबह मीटिंग है मैं पूरा एने नहीं कर सकता इसलिए मेरा स्टैचर चित्रा
Oh, 4A, 4A, 4 heaven, 4 heaven. There's 2 aim in, 2 aim in.
2 going ramp on side 10 just side
One enemy remaining. Last player standing.
One way.
You smoke for him.
Oh my lord, Jesus Christ, my heart. My fat 130 kilogram ass, my heart, please.
What?
Switching sides. Match point.
No one
What is
beats
that,
my
baby?
firepower. I got this.
Wait, bro, can you just wall mid, please?
Yes.
Binks,
I'm install.
what's with the reaction?
Go play.
with your S 130 it's huge
Hey, go bye gun.
they call me for a second look at me
Okay, hello, I'm Jing.
Which Forsaken? The optic one?
India Forsaken.
Yeah.
Fuck, see you.
Blinded.
and this FI here
Oh, mini.
You can just dog ramp and leave me.
Yeah.
What the?
Wait, what? He's in?
Yeah.
Coming A.
कैसे? They're inside already.
Opening. Holy fuck. Should told me.
Bro.
कैसे?
Last player standing.
120 raise.
कैसे? कैसे?
Overtime.
Okay.
Where we go?
Mid.
भाई कैसे लेकिन? डॉग ने तो पूरा क्लियर किया ना? ऑफ स्कोपिंग क्या है तब? अबे ऑफ से मैं ये देख रहा हूँ. उसका केज है. ऑफ से मैं ये देख रहा हूँ. वो केज से इसका गया लग रहा है मेरे को.
I smoke vent, right?
I see. Through the
You smoke vents. You smoke vents.
Wall vents are wall vents. Nothing for me.
Not for me, bro.
Be heaven. Guys, can you play time?
Heaven, I can smoke.
Don't smoke.
Oh, my bad.
You go first, lah. Double.
Last player standing.
Oh.
Switching sides. Match point.
इज्जत है इंडियन फॉर सेकंड फ्लैश.
There.
Nice try.
गुड सिंगापुर इज इट टॉप फ्रैगिंग. क्या करनी है मेरे को टॉप फ्रैग करके रिवॉर्ड थोड़ी लेना है. सिंगापुर फन लगता है करके मैं सिंगापुर खेलता हूँ. खेलो मुंबई. Slot mid, slot. Slot में लगा.
There's two B-mid. They're not pushing. Chill.
Don't overrotate. I'm going here.
Come on.
Spike down A.
Spy down.
Inside.
I need heal. Can we take it, man?
Yikes. We hike it through the game.
Spike planted.
Follow. One was ramp.
Those two heaven. Yikes. One elbow.
Easy, man.
How we lose it? कैसे? स्प्रे कर दिया. मेरे को लगा भी एक बुलेट नहीं लगा पे. झूलो बाम और सी लेचन. झूलो बाम और लेचुन भाई. रेस को मत देखो. जो स्कोरबोर्ड में सबसे पहला रेडियंट है उसको देखो, मतलब ये स्कोरबोर्ड में नहीं, इधर, समझ रहे हो, समझ रहे हो? डेफ अब गंदा खेले। मैं लास्ट में अच्छा कब खेला था पता है? जब मैं ऑफ स्ट्रीम था। बाय द वे कोई बता सकता है कि मैं कितना घंटा स्ट्रीम किया यार? एक और गम हो सकती लग रही है dude। बीसी स्टॉप क्रॉच एंड प्रे। आईडी पास दो खेलेगा। मेरे हिसाब से और एक गेम कर सकते हैं, एक या दो। एक सेकंड रुक जाओ, पहले मेरे को देखने दो यहाँ पे क्या हालत हो रहा है, थोड़ा अपडेट चाहिए यार। क्रू वर्सेस जीटू मेरे हिसाब से क्लियर कट जीटू जीतेगा। क्या चल रही है स्कोर? पहला मैप हो गया नहीं? ठीक है ठीक है, थोड़ा अपडेट लेना बनता है। ठीक एक हो जाए, एक हो जाए, रुक जाओ पानी भी लेके आया मैं। हो जाए एक और गेम, एक और गेम हो जाए। वॉच पार्टी नहीं कर सकता, मुझे सुबह मीटिंग है मेरी जान, मैं नहीं कर सकता सुबह 7 बजे तक वॉच पार्टी। एक गेम खेल सकता बाहर। अरे मैं भी चूतिया हो गया, पानी कहाँ पे भरूं जब बॉटल ही नहीं लेके गया। मेरा मैं देख लूंगा बाबा, आई टेल यू व्हेन टू गो। We are heroes tonight.
Match
We
found.
are heroes tonight. ये नहीं आना था, ये नहीं आना था लास्ट मैप, ये नहीं आना था फकिंग इंशाल्लाह का। वॉच पार्टी नहीं कर सकता, मुझे मीटिंग है सुबह, मुझे सुबह मीटिंग है मेरी जान, मुझे फिर दोपहर को भी एक मीटिंग है, कहाँ से वॉच पार्टी करूँ? एक मैप ज्यादा से ज्यादा एक G2 वर्सेस क्रू का एक मैप कर सकता था बस 3:30 बजे तक। 3:30 बजे कल्टी हूँ मैं एकदम फुल स्पीड से। टाइटल चेंज कर दो, वॉच पार्टी डन, गेमिंग सीन्स करके डाल दो। ट्राई डिफरेंट एजेंट टू प्ले टू गेट रेडिएंट। तुमको कैसे लगता है कि मैं रेडिएंट पहुंच जाऊंगा भाई? आज विजय मेरे देखने में कोई इंटरेस्ट नहीं है, मैं नहीं कर सकता यार, नहीं कर सकता मैं। वो खत्म होएगा सुबह 7 बजे के आसपास, मुझे 9:30 बजे मीटिंग है, मेरे को थोड़ा बहुत सोना पड़ेगा कि उसके बाद 1 बजे भी मीटिंग है, फिर मेरे को एक शूट भी है, मतलब फुल शेड्यूल की एकदम सीन है मेरी, एकदम हैवी। तो इसलिए मैं सोचा रेस्ट ज़्यादा इम्पोर्टेंट है क्योंकि कोरिया वोरिया भी जाने का है, तो थोड़ा बहुत शेड्यूल तो करना पड़ेगा। ऐसा सीन है, गेम्स रिवॉल्वर बड़ा है तेरा रिवॉल्वर। लास्ट में बाकी लव ठीक है देखता।
Out of charges.
Okay, nice.
Hello.
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 Gonna go B or A?
Race, where do you wanna go, Race?
Let's go.
Okay, I smoke like
Stop,
this.
stop.
We late take showers. Oh, there's 3. 4. There's 4.
4.
Only Cypher in B. Careful, TP.
Getting, what is it?
I'm smoking now.
Smoke.
Only CT. I go.
Can you re-smoke
shit.
city?
No smoke. I only have 2.
What?
One enemy remaining.
Nice.
Reloading.
Give me that.
Let's do it again.
Have a safe trip, peak. I love you.
got the bulldog skin? Bulldog skin in here?
I have bulldog, but it's
Caramel
not
pudding.
upgraded.
आओगे
Only some.
नहीं?
Hey,
This is okay.
hey.
Only some.
अब सोचो
No
चिन
finisher,
का हम
no
देख लेंगे
finisher.
सुबह उठने के बाद बंद कर लेंगे ऐसा अच्छा नहीं लगता
Shotgun, they're going shotgun.
Three again.
One heaven.
Go back.
क्या मारा उसने बे स्मोक से भी
Oh shit, I only have one smoke left. I smoke some. Oh, one. Oh, cross. One elbow. Let's go elbow. Let's go elbow. Can you open camera?
One hookah.
Pull it. You got bulldog now.
Reloading.
They can
fight
smoke.
city.
Enemy remaining.
Could be from
Just got the
below.
bulldog. Belong here.
Call out sick next time, yeah?
भाई उसने स्मोक में मेरे को वन टैप दिया बे हेडशॉट
I'm no doctor.
Take this. Race. Your gun.
Let me know if you need healing. Help a girl out, would you?
Just take shower first. Try your blind here and top.
Okay. Oh, you want sheriff? Anyone?
Yeah.
Games over, love you. Thank you for the $10. कल स्ट्रीम करोगे पहला आज का दिन खत्म होने दो मुझे मेरे सारे काम करने दो पता चलेगा
They smoke ready.
Spike down A.
Get out of here.
Can you go back, please? Oh wait, we need smoke. I can smoke now.
Wanna go?
Wait. Just got nice.
Can you go in shot?
I late push A shot. I can.
Here you go. I dog shower.
Oh shit.
From backside. Backside now. He's jumping.
Can you smoke?
Smoking.
One you hold.
Last player standing. Spike down A.
Nice try.
None of my stuff has malfunctioned yet. Shall we celebrate that?
I think let's go just hookah.
Yeah, we can.
Let's go for hookah. Okay, you just dog blind.
Dream big, make it happen.
Okay, they wait for me.
Okay. Play up somewhere.
One jumped up.
Again there.
Wait, Vicky. Nice try. Oh, sorry.
Go A.
Two.
Don't go.
Okay.
We can go back again. Just wait for us smoke to go, we fight a little. Go away. I make sound here. Go away.
Did I land?
Just get up, man.
Careful in
Go
smoke.
backside.
30 seconds left.
I have
Two shower.
One city, one shower.
Can you hide? Can you hide? Can you hide?
Satchel out.
Yeah.
Just hide in your hole.
Out of charge.
Yeah, he put
Wingman
the...
diffusing.
Last player standing.
Not diffusing, not diffusing, not diffusing.
Hino.
90 on Gecko, 90 on Gecko.
He heard you already. Nice try.
You could have killed the city guy.
Yeah, actually, yeah.
Paint. Check. Charges. Check. Brakes. Out of charges.
I think he's gonna die if we do.
Shadow के पंख पे ना मेरे का शायद नहीं रहे काम मेरे को कल मैं 7 बजे तक नहीं कर सकता स्ट्रीम और एक आध रात मेरे को नहीं करना Can you instant smoke this?
There.
I try to hold. Just dog around. Bang, right? We'll make.
Oh yeah! Monster on the loose!
Shower, shower.
Last player standing.
They just went out.
Spike down A.
Thrash isn't done with you! One dead.
Drink some water, reload your
Next
mags,
time
let's
you
get back
hit
out
first
there.
guy, no need to dog. You heal, I ulti. You can save dog later. Come, I need here. Because
Okay.
Brim, you smoke and molly city, okay?
Yes.
Dim beacon down.
Pink.
One more. We can play safe. All that.
TP.
One more.
Last player standing.
Camera taken out.
क्या बीटी है ये
You're going to stack it from my stuff. Super easy to pick off.
Let's do some echo here. You can dog in Steam Beacons.
There.
Yep.
Dim beacon here.
There's a big smoke.
What?
Oh my god.
Up and away. Last player standing.
I think just save your flash. We cannot rush.
Put down.
Yeah, yeah.
Just think it out hard, Yaka.
Yeah, yeah.
Victory.
Just equal one, we go 6-6. You got cooked? कैसे? कैसे नहीं जीत रही यार? वैसे मैं बोला था G2 का fundamentals इस बार strong था. Not doing America's nope. I got work. क्या टीम आ रही है भाई पता नहीं बे सब सिर्फ यूटिल्स डाल रहे भेज छुत पागल जैसे कोई एम ही नहीं कर रहा है Funny hole. Wait.
Exactly.
Play ulti.
Go back. I got the flag.
I think you should pick.
Flag.
I have ulti.
Flag.
One you hold. Go all out.
Don't mess with my crew.
Reloading.
Gun here.
I feel something over there. Can't face it. Like us, but different.
Is this the last game? Yes. Bunks I love Ramadan. Love it too.
Hey, we can fake B and go, eh?
I need to blow something up.
Careful up.
Go get her.
Two TP, 3 TP.
Had your fun. Mine.
4 TP. There is 2 flank.
Yeah, I'm gonna place it too.
Player standing.
My bad.
क्या बंदा है ये?
Vibe check. You feeling good? Hope so.
यार एटीपी करके बुंड मारने वाला काम तो हम क्या करे दो तुम्हारा
Can I get a drop?
They smoke shower, one shower. Blind.
No, I think that.
Hey.
There. Wipe the tins for your guns.
Yeah.
Just
We already know he's here, no point of talk.
Together.
Sure, my jet might be. I'm ready. TP, wait, I smoke hookah. Never mind.
Got ulti.
What the fuck? I thought you were watching. Who was here?
Okay. Time for a protein shake.
It's okay, guys. We won.
Last round in the half.
Time to spend this cash.
Oh wait, I dropped one.
Thanks.
भाई कोई तो देख रहा था उसका बेंच शूट. वाह, अरे मैं उसको जानबूझकर छोड़ा, उसके पीछे कोई उसको बैकअप देने आएगा करके.
Drop.
I don't have. Raise, drop him.
No, never mind. You wanna do pop?
Pop
Flashing
na.
now.
Smoke heaven.
भाई ये क्या लैग था? Can you blind backside?
I have ulti, just wait.
But triple one appa.
There's flank, right?
No, nobody flank.
Nobody flank. Okay.
One you hold, you hold.
Remaining. Last player standing. Switching sides.
मुझे देखने से स्ट्रेस हो रहा है.
We won't lose.
भाई वो क्या हो गया भाई, मेरा सैचल कितने गया
I have
पीछे?
2 smokes.
Can you just instant smoke one here?
There.
Okay, sure.
Yeah,
Let
blame
me-
it is.
I go there. I instant smoke, okay?
Yeah. Smoke on my pink, okay?
There.
Deep smoke here.
Okay, sure.
अच्छा वो 2 किल मिले. भाई प्रॉपर
you want
ब्लाइंड
flash
देगा
or
तो इजी किल है. No need.
I will flash.
Okay, smoking.
Got far.
Nothing lead. I'm rotating.
Get shower, guys.
Shower.
Okay, I'm coming B now. Okay, I go B. I have them.
One
Okay.
enemy remaining.
Last
Hey,
shot
last guy.
overheal.
Down A.
Okay. Can we play together? Don't pick.
Yes, come here. Come here.
Yeah.
Come.
Bro, listen, G2 strong है भाई. हेलो, मैंने पहले ही बोला G2 जीतेगा. Bro कहाँ से जीतेगा?
Oh shit, मैं पता.
G2 बहुत strong है.
Can flash. So you said can wait.
Can be in from shower.
Shower.
Probably in shower.
Something है.
Wait.
Spike planted.
Shower.
Shower.
No smoke. I have molly though. Molly in left side. Oh, hey, shower. Here, nice. I fucked my molly.
Beautiful molly.
Defuse the spike.
Get go. I think you need this. Take it.
एक शॉट करा, एक शॉट नहीं आ सकता है.
The beautiful molly.
Loading. Let's ruin their day.
Have skin.
Trap man hookah, okay? ATP if they come. Just somebody call.
You want me to smoke like that again?
Yes, smoke.
Okay.
Hey, you take info.
There.
Just blind here and top.
Okay.
Come on, let's go.
Info लेने नहीं आता क्या guy को?
Any shot?
I will TP. Everyone
One shower.
Okay.
Call me smoke.
Okay. I hold your. Can you help them? Anyone?
Spike down B.
Wait.
Betty.
देखो.
Very long. Cypher very. One long.
Satchel out.
Hey,
Enemy remaining.
last unknown. Yeah, long.
No, last in shower. He got flashed from shower.
Yeah.
Okay.
Come, correct me.
Yes.
Okay. Can you like jumping?
Come.
Bad spike.
Jumping.
Can you go?
We got 5.
Holy shit, the jumping didn't work, bro. He still wants to be. Bulldog, your bulldog. Yo, bulldog.
Gun here.
Oh wait, what? Yo, bulldog.
There's a sheriff.
Can I have?
charges.
Thank you.
Yeah, one more sheriff. behind you.
charges.
Okay, thank you.
Resident
I'd say
मारे
Bucky
में
is
वीडियो
more.
इसलिए हार गई भाई G2 स्ट्रांग है बस बात करता हूँ
Safety's
I did smoke again.
Oh yeah, this smoke. If they come fast, I'll just fight. Okay, we
take
fight.
info of shower
Launching smoke.
They flash eh. Oh shit, no, not sure.
Oh fuck, one be short.
Okay, I rotate.
Beacon here.
Oh, you need smoke. Don't type. Oh, they're in.
Satchel out.
Spike planted.
Elbow.
Last player standing.
120 right now.
My ult's ready.
One underhead.
Wait for me.
Cô kè lực á, kè lực.
what
Pay attention. I learned something.
देखो this time कम होगा है help
There.
Yeah. Sorry, my bad.
Hey, if nobody blind it
There.
you can come here and talk
Okay.
talk short or
Smoke's down.
Long.
one is short dog short one
There.
is short
I help you.
Smoke.
yeah kill him
Dead.
rest belong come play side
Launching smoke.
it's not
Oh no, 70.
Wow. Hide little die 2v2
Nice.
Spike planted.
you can heal self for
Enemy remaining. Last player standing.
He's speaking left.
in front go and kill okay
Tap.
One tap.
Nice try, bro.
Nice try.
Make sure to follow my packing. They'll lead us right to the enemy.
पैंच G2 वर्सेस क्रू तो इधर ही हो रहा है
Smoke's down.
Short.
Spike down B.
Line side
Player standing.
80 jet 50 get off
belong.
Oh, fuck me.
So,
No need. Sky, you play shower. You trap both here. Cage here, okay? They have no need, they have nothing. You play backside. Because you play here.
There.
ITP. If they come belong, Gecko, you blind
There.
from hookah, that's for you pick. Easy. They have nothing to break trip.
Launching smoke.
Why you flash again?
not happy.
Up short.
Out of charges.
They can.
One hookah. I'm low.
I'm coming with.
Bro, you leave A?
Kill him, kill Reyna.
Precision kill. Heal up.
TP. Hey.
Reloading.
I wait for you guys. I wait for you.
Planted.
No smoke. Remember.
One enemy remaining.
Close. He's close. I get all. I
क्या ये बंदा भाई?
Out of charges. Out of charges.
And it's Bay, thank you, Bay.
Stay in range of my stim beacon. We'll mow them down.
You can let me know if the gecko is something I can put them.
Just Gecko, don't blame. Don't
There.
show them your hookah.
Okay.
They have nothing to take hookah. You play hookah, I play on your contact. Just play off angle.
Let's make them dance.
I smoke and go P, okay?
Launching smoke.
Holding. No, they're all going long.
Blind again. Should be one here.
Spike down B.
Yeah, one shower.
Holding hookah.
We got spike.
I know exactly where you are.
There's all the spike, okay?
No smoke, remember.
Only.
TP.
Luka.
Think?
One enemy remaining.
If they try something.
No other way of being buy hair, shoes and meeting in the morning. That's true. In the morning चढ़ो इसके बाद भी मेरे को काम करना है. Schedule tight है, schedule tight. Smoke dip.
Yes. Smoking.
Dog.
Smoking shower.
Can you molly shower first?
Get out of my way.
Yeah.
One shot.
Did you molly shower?
Yeah,
Yes.
one shot.
No, he just put his running so fast.
Multiple.
Two.
He's coming ulti.
Satchel out.
One enemy remaining.
Last guy daggers. Ulti.
Can take. No. Careful.
Spike planted.
30.
Right side. Oh shit.
How we lose this round, guys?
I don't know. Dive is short.
Do you want to dance? I'll leave.
I got such a good flank, bro.
Yeah, nice try, bro.
Where did you dogs stay?
God,
How did he come and kill them?
he timing.
Oh, I mean,
I deep smoke. Okay, nice try.
Smoke's down.
Probably faking.
one shot kill. Kill together.
Dim beacon down.
Three inside.
Enemy down.
Mid half.
Spike planted.
Default.
Player standing.
Oh no.
Sky, you
Match
go big
point.
stack. That's all you
Remember to talk to each other out there. We communicate, win.
Bro, they just come and watch them.
Yeah. Not your fault. Go big. Don't need to- Get up. I wait for you.
There.
You go here. Deep smoke.
Okay.
Smoke's down.
Go.
Belong.
I'm rotating,
You
okay?
stay, okay? Get you stay.
Chain. No. Get it, bro.
Easy, guys.
No.
Spike planted.
Nice try, guys.
I know exactly where you
Nice try, guys. It's okay.
Attackers.
Lucky game.
Fucking 45, bro. क्या है यार, इधर भेजा तो मर रहा है, उधर भेजा तो मर रहा है, क्या सीन है भाई? हाँ रैंक पुश करू, लवड़ा रैंक पुश करू. एमसी ने माय बैड लिख रहा था वो. क्या सीन भाई, होता है क्या विन ट्रेड सच्ची बताओ, होता है क्या चैट विन ट्रेड? ये वो मेरे को कुछ आइडिया नहीं है भाई, कैसा पता लगेगा कोई विन ट्रेड कर रहा है कि नहीं, थ्रो कर रहा है कि नहीं जानबूझकर. भाई इम्पॉसिबल है यार, इतना गंदा खेले एक इंसान, इम्पॉसिबल. खुद से स्काई लेके ब्लाइंड करना मैं बता रहा हूँ, डॉग करना मैं बता रहा हूँ, मतलब क्या सीन है, कैसे इमॉर्टल 2 है यार. चैट में सॉरी बोल, क्या सॉरी का क्या करूं ब्रो, मतलब कैसे ब्रो, मेरे को समझ में भी नहीं आ रहा है. ए शॉट डॉग कर रहा है तेरे इन्फो में, तेरे साथ टाइमिंग हो रहा है 1 सेकंड के अंदर, मतलब क्या बोलूं. लेफ्ट साइड में गया है ही एक, राइट साइड से ज्यादा क्या कर सकते हैं यार. अनबिलीवेबल ब्रो. 2 बंदा ए शॉट से मार के गया वो. उधर गेको ब्लाइंड दे रहा है तो फिर भी उसके पीछे पीछे डॉग कर रहा है, पॉकेट में बंदा है. क्या क्यों डॉग कर रहा है, खुद ही आके ब्लाइंड करके मार सकता है. गन पावर है, क्या डॉग करेगा यार तू? योल में मैं नेड मार रहा हूँ, डॉग का फायदा है नहीं उधर, योल ले नहीं रहे, भगवान जाने क्या कर रहे हैं। हेवी अनबिलीवेबल ब्रो, मतलब स्पीचलेस। बी भेजा, उसमें भी पहले मारा भाई, साइफर ट्रिप पे कैम है, तेरे पास खुद का अल्ट है, तूने अल्ट भी चालू नहीं किया, बोलते स्पैम मार दिया। एल्बो में कौन सा स्पैम लगता है यार, कांच का दीवार भी नहीं है उधर, ना ही तेरे को पिक करना है, ब्लाइंड पिक भी नहीं किया तूने, एल्बो अंदर जाके मारा है, भगवान जाने। मैच चालू नहीं, मेरा हो गया भाई। हेलो गेमिंग 2 घंटा तो हो गया रहेगा ना चैट में, हो गया, जाने दो, गया जाने दो। चलो सक्षम भाई, थैंक यू तो 40, चलो बाय बाय गाइस, बाय बाय, टेक केयर। बहुत गंदा खेला, कोई सीन नहीं, कोई सीन नहीं, चलो बाय बाय गाइस, बाय बाय, सी या, आदियोस, चेडी में आदियोस। बस सिर्फ इतना है, अगर तू खुद से अगर इनिशिएटर ले रहा है तो खुद करना चाहिए यार, दूसरे लोग तेरे को बोल रहे थोड़ा लेफ्ट राइट है, बीइंग एटलीस्ट इमॉर्टल 2, समझ रहे हो? मैं एम का बात भी नहीं कर रहा हूँ, मतलब एम मेरे लिए हमेशा सेकेंडरी रहता है। एम तेल लगाने गया है, एम एक तरह बिलोंग वाला वो स्प्रे देखा था, वो तभी थोड़ा हो गया था, लेकिन वैसा एम के लिए मैं कभी नहीं बोलता। लेकिन तेरा जो डॉग और ब्लाइंड था ना, वो दिल पे लगा है मेरे, हैवी। चलो बाय बाय गाइस, बाय आदियोस, चढ़ में आदियोस, टेक केयर, बाय, सी या, गुड नाइट, मिलते हैं कल, बॉय एवरीबॉडी, सी या, बाय। मिलते हैं कल, कल कितना बजे पता नहीं, ठीक है, बाय, मिलते हैं कल, सी या, मिलते हैं, चट कोस।
But when there's no hope hiding, no chance, can't